Hello, hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. How's everyone doing? Let's load up financial juice here. Let's get this thing. I took a small trade last night before I left the office. 25-point stop, 50-point take profit. So we're up about 2,500 right now on that trade. I'm kind of happy I took 50 points because I believe it was this. Let's see here. It was right here where I took the trade. Right here. So we had a crazy run up yesterday whenever oil was going nuts. And then took a short right on this cross of these moving averages. So once that happened, took a short for 50 points. This ended up getting, I think, like 90 from where I entered, but took 50. And since then, we've kind of been ranging in this area. We did pop out here in pre-market, just a little higher, but not too shabby. You know, that's probably something I'm never doing again, because I want to only trade New York session, but we are up 2,500, so we got a little bit of buffer to work with this morning. All right, let's see what's going on here. Who's on here? Piotr, good morning. Nice to have a stream during your usual trading hours. Yeah, how'd you guys like Leo's London session stream? It was happening while I was sleeping, so hoping it was good. And Leo's already long at 4 likes. Very nice. Jamie, good morning. Trading Pennies, good morning, brother. Mike Miller, good morning. Hugo, good morning, Familia. Marv, good morning. Auntie, good morning. Here we go, Beachbody. Good morning, Callie. Nice. Leo, good morning. Sniping Candles, good morning. DD Stock Plays, good morning. Sarah Van, good morning, brother. Love from India. Much love, brother. Welcome. Beloved of the Lord, good morning. Aldrin, good morning. Toby, Guten Tag. Revenant, good morning. But nice. Hello from Germany. Welcome, brother. Split Striker. Leo is awesome. So chill, and he's entertaining. That's good to hear. I wanted to make sure we don't have to kick Leo out. No, I'm just kidding. Vamos la Brazil. Nice. No wonder why. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Doing well, brother. Dan, good morning. All right. Let's pop into the Discord, get on the money session. Here we go. Leo's on that rune light. What's up, Leo? So I got a friend in the office today. He's going to be coming in every so often and basically just going to get like a rundown of futures trading and how the basics work and all that. But he's looking to potentially start trading himself in futures. So we'll be doing a little bit of that. And I think he's starting pretty much from absolute zero knowledge-wise, at least for futures. So it'll be interesting getting that. And that's potentially for Leo and I, if we do ever do like a crash course, we'll at least get a little bit of an idea of what to include in that if you're starting from absolute zero. Basically to save you hundreds of hours of learning. Love that you're piggybacking trading sessions. Good morning. Yeah, I'm happy. It was Leo's idea, so if he was willing to do it, I'm down. Angio, good morning. US, good morning. Alrighty. So we've been kind of ranging here. Yeah, I'm not gonna take a trade in this spot. I don't know what's happening over here. Oh yeah, by the way, oil is way over 100 a barrel right now. Kind of crazy because, well, actually it's not crazy. The NQ is potentially making a lower high now. So maybe it's not crazy, but the thing is, with oil up here, we'd probably have potential breaking news, like Leo said before, potential breaking news from the president or something to get oil down below 100. And it's been up above 100 for, yikes, since yesterday. Wait, wait. Not since yesterday. What am I talking about? Wait, since the 27th? 29th? Wow, we've been above 100 for since Sunday open. Okay. Well, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, because if we compare that to the NASDAQ, look at the price action. So when we were popping up, we were selling off heavily. We had a couple pop-ups here, but yeah, that's interesting. And maybe we break below 23K on the NASDAQ today. That would be massive. And we're going to be playing the 15-minute orb strategy. I do like that we popped up yesterday after during our overnight session. Popped up quite a bit, about 500 points to the upside. So if we're talking about short potential, 500 point to the upside jump, that definitely gives us some dropping potential here. I'm just surprised by this because if you compare this to the oil chart, let's see here. Compare this to the oil chart. What happened here? What was that? So I'm on the 5-minute. So 525 and yeah, here it is. So basically, like look at the NASDAQ, how it jumped here. It was basically from oil dropping $5. So oil dropped $5 from 106 to 101, and the NASDAQ went up almost 500 points. So that's pretty nuts. The white indicator is the VWAP, the volume weighted average price. Anyways, it's interesting that the NASDAQ bounced so much, but yet we're still above 100 a barrel for oil. So I think that's a bit interesting. And guess what? We are about at the same price. Same with NASDAQ. So NASDAQ seems very very reliant on oil right now. Like how it's moving. It's pretty much almost exactly inverse of oil. So with that in mind, that's probably what we got to pay attention to just in case we are shorting. You know, breaking news happens, whatever. Like oil could drop very, very quickly and we can get hurt really badly on a position. We're kind of in breaking news markets right now. So if you're on the wrong side, hold your shorts, I guess. So position sizing wise, we are definitely going to be fine with 1 micro. Going anything above that, probably no need, to be quite honest with you. 400 points of movement is $800. Times 25 accounts. Boy, oh boy, that's 20K. Any giveaways? No, we're not doing any today, but I did, the person that I was trying to give away that 50K TPT account to, they never responded, so I might re-roll that one for you guys. Is it pretty complicated?
No.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I bought a chair once like this because it was they flipped this around. So it's like, that's almost pushing me out of the chair.
Oh.
It's like, oh, okay. Came over, bought the chair for $10.
Nice. And just flipped it around. That's hilarious. Yeah, dude, this chair is like super sick. But you know how they're those like office chairs? They're like 5K.
Yeah, the Herman Miller.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like this is like $150 or $200, and I feel like it's pretty dang close to those.
You have the arrows. They're whatever they're called.
Uh,
Of the work.
oh, you do? Nice. Well, I guess you'll be able to compare the difference. But this like some I don't know, probably Chinese brand from Amazon. Yeah,
They probably make them in the same factory.
I wouldn't be surprised honestly.
It's called a B line. You have your main lines. These are probably great food that to be sold.
Oh, yeah. I guess that would make sense, yeah.
Scrap.
You make your huge margin on the perfect ones. Yeah.
We'll do it.
Yeah, true.
Like scrap it when you can.
Huh?
Like scrap it when you can sell it to somebody.
Yeah, true. Dude, I'm stoked whenever we got the table. It's gonna be like probably like this or something. And then Phil was actually talking about like potentially breaking down this wall, but I was like, I don't know, maybe we could. But there's that table back there, but it's like super high. It's probably not very comfortable to actually work at. This is like a standing table.
Do you use the standing function?
I don't know, but like for anybody that'll end up like trading over here or being on the computer over here,
Yeah.
like I don't know, they'll probably be able to use the standing desk. It's honestly pretty nice. Whenever you want to work standing for a little bit.
Get off your butt.
Yeah. Yeah, I have to force myself to get off my butt and like go work out because yeah, I could easily be sitting in this chair for 7 hours, bro. It would be bad. Yeah.
I'm so like mad that I don't have time for it.
Yeah.
Basically, end up just always working.
Well, I mean, I'll teach you a strategy that you only need like 1 hour in the morning to do. Yeah. Some days it'll only be like 30 minutes. And technically it might even take you like less than 5 minutes and you just leave. You don't even like have to watch the trade if it plays out or not. So I can teach you a strategy like that if you want. It's like the I kind of call it like I don't call it this, but I would kind of consider it like the passive income strategy. Because I back tested it 10 months and it's profitable. It's like literally all you need is one trade a day. That's it. Like, yep, yeah. The first 15 minutes pass. So 6:30 the market opens our time. The first 15 minutes pass, you don't do nothing. And then after those first 15 minutes, you watch for a certain thing to happen, and then you take a trade after that. And basically, it's a 71% chance of a 1-to-1 risk to reward trade, which means if you risk like $100, you have a 71% chance of getting $100. So basically, like let's just say you wanted to risk $1,000 or $500, whatever it is, your expected value is 43% profit on each of those trades. So if you're risking $1,000, let's say every single day, theoretically with that percentage, you're making a profit of $430 every day. Even though yes, some days you lose money, but then the other days you're doubling your money. And anyways, that's the strategy. Yeah, I'll play it this morning. There's also that's going 1-to-1 risk to reward. Then there's also 1-to-2 risk to reward. That's 45%. As of right now, with between the 71% and 45% win rate, the 71% win rate is a better expected value. But Yeah, you could play it to 1 to 2. It's 45% chance of happening. So that's your risk. $1,000, you get back 3,000 basically.
With like futures like this right now, you're saying oil's over 107 right now.
Yeah, something like that.
So if you bought futures right now for oil and it falls down,
You lose a lot of money.
you lose a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. But you could short oil
Short-
if you
short
think
oil.
that it's dropping, yeah. But I don't know how expensive oil gets. I'm surprised it's over 100 for several days now.
NVIDIA and Marvel CEO speak in a joint CNBC interview.
Do you have a
NVIDIA
guest
deal will
on stream?
drive
Yeah, we got somebody in the office.
interoperability.
That
Marvel
that's
CEO
gonna
says.
be learning the basics basically. I think he's schizo. Yeah, he didn't call me schizo. That I'm talking to myself. User said, "Let's do the 1 minute orb." Heck no, dude. That's too crazy, man. Chaplain, is there any way how to get the music you play? I love the intro and outro. What are you trying to steal my music? Trying to steal my music? The music that you can get is on Pasha IRL Music. That's how you can get the music that we play on stream. Things like the final short squeeze, and that's how they get you, and max loss limit. All those songs available. Bistro said, "Welcome, guests. You're in good hands."
Thank you.
Beloved, you did 1 micro long at 9:07 p.m. last night. Got up at 10:30, checked 210 profit. Oh, very nice. Not bad. Silver, bull or bear? Oh, speaking of, let's run the poll. Where we headed? Because I'm definitely not bullish or bearish. I have no idea where we're going. Sideways / Pasha sucks. There you go. There's the poll. See what y'all think. Go to any elevator. How I didn't understand. Is it on Discord? No, it's not on Discord. It's a YouTube channel. I made a YouTube channel that's called Pasha IRL Music because y'all kept asking for the music. You'll be trading with 5 minis today. Oh, you're crazy, bro. Good luck, I guess. What size account are you trading with? That's nuts. That's pretty much full port. Filter, you up. Nice. Is it 620 for you right now? Yeah. Yep. Maybe today New York is range. Yeah, we'll see. We're going to try to adapt to what the market does today and bring in some profits. I told y'all I'm trying to take a 50K payout in April. So to do a 50K payout in April, we've got to make... how much do we have to make? We need to make about 3K per account. So that would be about 75K total. But that would get us above our buffer of everything, and I think that would equal about a 50K payout. Because we're already in profit, like on all the accounts. We're headed back to Lumbridge. Oh my goodness. Don Tavru, good morning, brother. Pasha, hello. When was the last time you blew any account? Like a couple weeks ago, bro. Sideways, but Pasha doesn't suck. Tom, good morning. Okay, looks like we're pretty mixed, but a little bit of a lean to the bullish side for the day. Okay. That's cool, I guess. You're gonna sit over here, right? Okay. I don't know if you'll have enough room.
So,
Have a little tiny spot. The desk might take a couple hours, bro.
okay.
Yeah, the desk will take kind of long.
I'll stop by.
No, I'll try to set it up, but today and tomorrow I'm pretty busy. So I probably won't be able to set it up today or tomorrow, but maybe Thursday. Yeah.
My wife texts. She's like, "Hey, got an early morning meeting at 8 o'clock, so you got to take the kids to school." Okay, that's tomorrow. Then great.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Pretty nice.
Yeah. No, yeah, I'm sorry I didn't have it set up.
Oh, you're good.
I was planning on setting up during the weekend. I forgot when it came in.
I'm the one that's
Nah, dude. It's just sick. You're definitely no bigger, bro.
Thank you, sir.
It's like way more fun to do this with people. Dude, I can just imagine, like, I was telling people on the stream, I can just imagine, like, the office, bro, having, like, I don't know, 5, 6, 10 people, 6, 7 people. You know the 6, 7 mean?
6, 7.
Yeah. I like say it just for fun, but I'm pretty sure, like, most of our viewers aren't even, like, young. Like, they're not, like, 18 years old.
Like my kids,
Yeah.
12 and 9. So
Yeah. we'll like still say it because there's like some people on the stream that we say it accidentally and then they're just like they start spamming 6, 7 in the chat. But most of our viewers, like, I'm pretty sure are like mid 40s. That's like the average. Huh?
hopefully it's not a Mac.
Oh, and then yeah, I'll give you the. Oh, by the way, you might have to go back there and check on the router, the password. I don't have it.
Okay.
Dylan, how long have you been profitable, Pasha? I'm not profitable, bro. I ain't trying to lie. I ain't profitable. But if we get an April payout, we're profitable. That is all I'm going to say. We're going to be trying to do it. Slot machines, blackjack, dream office? What the heck? Piotr said I'm 12. Users 18. Man, oh man. Oh, you found it?
Yep.
Okay. That 50K next month will make you profitable, bro. Oh yeah, like if I take a 50K payout, I'm like, yeah, I'm above profitable basically. With the 50K payout, that would make us about 5K a month, I think. Can anyone give me V-Bucks? How many PA accounts do you have, Pasha? I have 25. And then I have 5 my funded futures accounts, which we're going to get to funded, so we'll try to have 30 funded accounts. I got 5 TPT, 20 Apex, then on our way to 5 my funded futures. Do you have a job or something? How do you making money then? No, I don't have a job, bro. My job is to be here for you, brother. That's my job. Did you trade London to get out of DD? To get out of DD? No. No, last night I took a quick trade. I just set a quick short here whenever this was failing on this bear flag. Took a quick short and just went home. And yeah, got it. John, good morning. You're missing 900 to get funded on 50K. Nice. 53%. Okay, we're a little more heavy than on the bullish side now. 53%. Let's see here. I'm gonna disable. Actually, no. No, we're good to go. Oh, do you need a power strip?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, mine's loaded. This is a power strip right here. That's gonna be for that setup, and there's a plug-in right under where that cord is, and we can open up the blinds. That's what we do. The winter gets cold here. It's cold. How does it feel? Is it comfy?
Yeah. It's great.
I thought it was like a steal for $200. This chair. That's the only reason I got that one. I was like, man, I tried this one out. I thought it would be a piece of junk, but I was like, oh, I might as well get it. But man, it's like, I love this chair, bro.
Industrial grade here.
Huh?
You want industrial grade?
I don't know. I just got it off Amazon. I got one with the longest cord.
6 foot.
I think it might even be 8. Yeah. Maybe it's 6. Because you were saying that 6
minute
is the
remaining.
max you're allowed to have, right?
Yeah, that's the code.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably 6. It looks like 6. See, and then like look at this. I got the freaking extension cord going to that one. Is that allowed?
Yeah.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Kind
Sorta ish.
Okay, so what are we using?
Alright. So
'Cause I can do Webull, but Webull doesn't really do futures, does it?
it does.
It does?
Yeah, Webull does futures, but it's gonna be cash. So like whenever you're going to, are you actually trying to like trade like for real
No.
today?
No.
Okay, but if you do have Webull, we could pull up the charts. Yeah, Webull's got free data.
10 seconds.
Yeah, we don't have to pay anything. All right, guys, 10 seconds till market open. So yeah, Webull's gonna be the easiest one.
Market on open, imbalance, S&P 500, buy side.
I know I'll have
504
my
million,
second
NASDAQ
computer
100,
set
sell
up on.
side,
I'll just need to buy a
35 million,
couple
down
monitors like
30,
this.
buy side, 105
I don't have any
million,
extra
Mag 7,
monitors.
sell side, 36 million.
Which, by the way, this monitor right here was like $180. It's like a pretty decent monitor, I thought. It's huge.
It's a Samsung?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
US stocks extend gains. The Dow Jones at one spot,
Leo, you back?
13%.
Hello, my friend.
What's up,
I'm
brother?
here. I'm here. What's
What
up?
are we thinking?
Good morning. Good
You
morning.
built bullish, bearish?
I'm bullish right now. I'm bullish. I voted bullish.
No way.
100%
No
voted
way,
bullish.
bro. Okay. So Leo's bullish. I think that's
Yeah,
crazy.
but I'm not married. I'm not married to the bullish side. You know,
Okay,
you know
okay.
me.
There, I'm just waiting for the market to dump. Cause I'm looking on the hourly, bro. On the hourly, this is
Pasha.
looking like the absolute best place to short. Well, not best place, but it's like, you know, the potential of a lower high. Anyways, was that Bistro? What's up, man?
How you doing, bro? Good morning.
How you doing? Good
Doing
morning,
well,
Bistro.
brother. Bistro, do you believe we're gonna get a 100K payout next month?
I believe, brother. I believe, because
Okay.
I'm gonna get one too.
Are you actually?
Yeah.
How many
Yeah,
accounts
we're
are you
both gonna
trading?
get one. I only need one to do that.
Oh wait, with cash? Wait, only
Even
one
with a
account to get a
buffer.
100K payout. What are you talking about?
My buddy, he did 60K in like just under 2 weeks on one account. 150.
Okay.
You can do
Well,
that.
I guess you
if
can do it,
start
yeah.
growing.
If you're nice and consistent, and then you size up, yeah, I guess you can. Yeah, I'm over here like a scrub trading one micro.
But you have.
I stepped into the world of minis.
You did, yeah. I believe that. I believe. Oh, crud. I forgot to open up my tick strike. I was wondering, like, why the heck am I not hearing orders? Okay.
Fannie Mae shares jump 11% at open. Freddie Mac climbs 13%.
Okay, you got it open?
Yeah, we,
Is that the desktop app?
yep, this stuff out futures,
Nice.
paper trading.
So I would go to to MNQ or search up MNQ.
Micro E-mini.
Yep.
NASDAQ.
There we go.
Leo, how was
All right,
your
you
London
got. Is this
session?
paper trading for sure?
Yeah.
Okay. How
It
much?
went
How
well,
much
man.
money do you have on the account for paper trading?
Took some good
Did you
trades.
say?
Took a good long.
Paper trading.
Nice, bro. Did you
Futures
trade any of the
trading. Oh,
news
no.
candles?
Yeah, a
Futures
little
paper
bit.
if
I
you want
took
to
a
know.
long
Oh,
on the
okay,
first
cool.
one,
Okay.
and I tried to take a
Keep
short,
going,
but
like,
didn't
This is
work
for
out.
sure paper trading.
But I was like
You don't have money in this account, right?
not
I mean, I
engaging
do-
much on the
do,
news
but-
No, no,
candles.
not in this futures account.
Not in the futures account. No.
Okay, okay. If we
Yeah, it's
want to
probably
try to
better
run
these
like a
days than worry.
simulated test. Okay, so pop down to the 5-minute chart.
Wait, what's the oh, it's up here.
Yeah.
It's
We
been
got
a hot minute.
candlesticks, so that's perfect. And then you can pretty much zoom in. So I've got these two charts on here. This is TradeAway. This is a different trading platform. This is what I trade the prop firms through. But basically, on this right side, I can switch between like gold, see what gold's doing, see what the NASDAQ is doing. So MNQ is NQ and MNQ, that's NASDAQ.
Mm-hmm.
This is the 1,000 tick chart. So the difference between this and this, it's the same chart, same graph, except for this is time. Every single one of these sticks is 5 minutes. Every single one of the sticks here is 1,000 orders. So instead of time weighted, it's volume weighted.
At 9:45 a.m.
So I can
Eastern
kind of
Time, we
see
have
the
US Chicago
directional
PMI,
a little
forecast
cleaner.
55, prior 57, spot
So
7.
there we go. We have our first 5-minute candle closed. We're waiting for 2 more candles to close. Also, I can like pay attention to oil because NASDAQ's been trading pretty much hand in hand inverse with oil. Anytime oil pops, NASDAQ's pulling back. And then, yeah, here's that spreadsheet that I have. This is pretty much the testing I did over the past 10 months. I just manually tested basically this strategy starting from May 8th. And I have like the percentages over here and everything. And I tested all of it until yesterday. And this basically the percentage win rate, expected value. That's about it. So like right here, if I wanted to make it like a passive income type deal, like right here, if I would be like, I want to make $5,000 a month, like this is showing the average risk. It's just a calculation average risk between here. This is showing me I need about 5 contracts of risk in order to make about 5K a month. And that's doing this TP1, which would be 1-to-1 risk to reward ratio. So like day trading, whenever, like if you have a strategy that's kind of like this, you kind of want to know the mathematical side of it, because that's how you can know whether it's profitable or not. Whenever you don't have like something like this, it's a little more difficult to gauge, I guess, whether or not the trades you take are good. Yeah. But anyways, like I'm gonna put on this, like I want $1,000 a month just from this one strategy, from the one trade. That'll require only one contract approximately. That's $1,000. I'm trading 25 accounts right now, so that's 25K theoretically in a month, or 20 trading days a month.
That's what you do. Is 20 trading days a month. So.
Yeah. Anyways, Leo,
Talk
at
to
a
me,
certain
brother.
point, we like whenever we make like some kind of crash course to futures or
Micron
whatever,
Technology shares dip
like
1.3% after
I
Citigroup
wouldn't be
cuts price
against like
target.
making it like completely like from step one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, that's probably the
Yeah.
best way to do it. Like some people need all the way from the very start, you know?
Yeah. And then like for people that don't need that, like they can just skip it, but
Yeah,
like we could do a crash
100%.
course basically from ABCs essentially. Yeah, because I remember the first time I like the only reason I was able to like understand futures is because I already was like in the stock market nerding out for like 7 years or 8 years even. I was nerding out, and I also got
Yeah, you
licensed as a financial advisor and all of that, so it was like easy to catch on pretty quick. Like
yeah,
I
you
can't
got a
imagine
nice jump
starting
start.
Yeah,
from step one, dude.
you got pretty lucky, bro. It doesn't usually. It takes people a long time.
Yeah. By the way, we're in Discord
I
too.
caught
Do you
on
have
pretty
headphones?
quick.
I have AirPods, but yeah.
If you want to connect, you can hear the guys talking. If you don't, it's fine.
No, I'm good. Maybe next time.
So the 1,000 tick chart. By the way, how much time do you have?
I have till like 9 o'clock.
Okay. So 1,000 tick chart. So see how this kind of looks a little bit crazy, like huge candle. Like look, this is a jump of 70 points right here.
Yeah.
Whenever I say points, I'm talking about dollars, changes in dollars. People say points in futures, basically because you can easily mix up dollars and actual dollars, like meaning profits or actual dollar movements. There we go. Here's our new 5-minute candle. But
In 5 minutes time, we have US Chicago
the
PMI
NASDAQ as of right
forecast
now,
55 prior
the cost of it.
57.7.
This contract is $23,440. That's it. But for every dollars of movement, it's just called 1 point. The smaller pieces of 1 point are called ticks. The NASDAQ has 4 ticks, meaning that it only goes up and down by 25 cents. That's the minimum movement. So 1 point or $1 of movement has 4 ticks, which is the absolute minimum. Like I can't make an order at 440 and 37 cents. I can only do it at 50, 25, 00, things like that. So it's got 4 ticks. If I compare that to something like oil has 100 ticks per point.
100 ticks, I guess so.
So every single penny
Every penny
is
counts.
like I can make an order at 59, 104.59, for example. Something like silver, I think, has 1,000 ticks per point. 5-minute diabolical SMT? Really? I guess a little bit, yes. I just pulled up the ES, which is the S&P 500 here. Watching to see the difference between them.
Oh yeah, Pasha.
What's up?
My account's still okay from yesterday when I was playing both sides of the market.
Oh, really? It didn't liquidate? That means you didn't
It
break no
didn't,
rules,
bro, and I was
boy?
like on it. I'm so surprised. I was like worried last night. I was watching my email, looking for a liquidation email. Nothing.
Okay. Hey, Take Profit Trader, if you guys are on the stream, appreciate you for saving my boy.
Thank you, TPT.
You said thank you, PPT, PowerPoint? No, I'm just kidding. Okay. We got 3 more minutes until this candle closes, so we're just waiting for those first 15 minutes. You can technically trade these first 15 minutes, but if you see here, these huge sticks here, these are the volume bars. This is it's huge volume at open, and sometimes it's extremely volatile. So like you could enter and be like negative $200 like instantly. So it can be kind of crazy. Okay, bunch of market orders coming in. Oil's dropping. Hopefully we can get a winning orb trade today just so you can see how it works. Hopefully it's not a garbage trade. Okay, our range so far is how many points? We got about 90 points of range, 88 points, a little bit low. With the amount of volatility we've been having these past several weeks, 90 points of range is tiny. And I think the days where we've had such a tiny range, we've actually chopped. So that's a little bit scary to me. Let's see here. Man, yeah. I'm looking back here, dude. The huge range days actually got multiple take profit areas. But the lower ones, a lot of them actually chopped a bit. Okay. Let's hope it's not a
Yeah.
chop day for the orb.
I feel like if the
I'm trying
orb
to figure if mine's
breaks to the
behind yours or
downside,
something, 'cause if
it's
I'm looking at
clear
my
to go down,
candlestick,
but to the upside,
One
it's
minute
Oh,
on the
crud. It's delayed data.
it's still
Dang.
data. So
Yeah.
yeah, for paper trading.
Yeah, that's what it is. Paper trading delayed data. Dang.
Oh, I can cheat.
Yeah, yeah. That sucks.
That sucks. I'll watch yours, but follow on with mine.
I think the NAS 100's pretty close to futures.
Oh, you could do you could go off of go to stock paper trading, stock and options paper trading right there. And then do NDX. That should hopefully be real time.
It's pretty close. Like it's $1,000
NASDAQ
off,
100.
but it's like the same thing.
Yeah, NASDAQ 100. Yeah, yeah. I mean the price is gonna be off, but I
10
think with
seconds.
Webull at least it'll be real time.
Yep.
Is that the 5-minute chart?
It's a 1-minute chart, but yeah, it's about the same.
Okay, perfect.
I just got to zoom out a little bit.
Yeah, so this is not futures. This is
52
the
spot
actual.
8,
Okay, here we
52
go.
spot 8, lower than forecast.
15-minute orb
55.
has completed. TP1 is 23,511 to the upside and 334 to the downside. What are we thinking, Leo?
I'm long right now.
You're long? Gosh dang it,
Yeah.
Leo. Why didn't you tell
Right.
me, brother?
Yeah, I'm anticipating the break to the upside. To be honest, rejection of the 90 MA got me long.
Wait, let's see where okay, so TP1 is 511. I guess it could.
5.711.
5,711. Okay. Where's the technical stop loss? So we've got 90 points of range. Our technical stop loss would be about 423. Okay, dude. I'm going to try to go long 424.50 if I get the pullback. Very small stop loss of 403. Man, you got the perfect entry, brother. So I was a little slow here on this, but see this green and yellow line?
Mm-hmm.
These are moving averages. It's kind of holding this top moving average, and it's overall on the shorter time frames, it's an uptrend. So we're starting to break to the upside. Technically, this strategy, you want a 5-minute candle to close above the 15-minute range. So it would have to close above 470, above this candle.
Mm.
So technically, we would have to wait another 3.5 minutes for it to close, but sometimes it just goes. Sometimes it fakes out to the upside. But right now it's going. This is huge buying. These little green things, this is like, I paid $1,500 for this right here. These little green lights. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna place an order at 469.25. Just to get one micro in, and then I'll double up at 435. So right now we want to basically be looking for an entry to the long side. We're taking it to this price right here. So this over here on TradingView, this automatically calculates for that strategy where I enter and where I exit. So TP1 is that 71% chance that I was telling you about.
Mm-hmm.
513 is the price we basically target. So I'll just set that here. we're long now. And I'm setting to 513. So I just entered the trade. And I actually got a perfect entry if it just keeps rocketing. See, it popped in here just for a second. And I'm trading what are called micro contracts. They're the smallest size you can trade. And I only trade one basically, or two maximum. The risk is very minimal, but for me, since I'm copy trading using a software, 25 accounts, it ends up being like pretty decent size, but I'm splitting the risk across all the accounts. It's like a way to do it basically if you're trading proprietary firms.
Mm-hmm.
If you trade cash, you don't really need to do that. Okay, anyways, let's end the poll. 54% are saying bullish. Let's see if they end up being right, or if we end up getting just a fake out with this candle. So we got 1 minute 15 seconds until candle closes. I'm hoping for a pullback back to that 9 EMA on the 5 so I could double up here on this position. So got big buyers again. It's squeezing to the upside.
Yeah, I got out of everything out 490.
You got out of everything? What the heck?
Yeah. Bro, I entered like 420. I got out at 490, bro. It's
Oh,
70
dang,
points
dude.
for-
So
to me,
Leo's
like
in the Discord. He just caught 70 points. Oh! Boom, we're out.
Yo, nice trade. Nice
There we
trade,
go.
Leo.
Oh,
Beautiful.
We're out. So that was the trade.
that was the trade.
That was the trade. So I only took one micro there. That one micro made us about $85. Right there on that trade. Times 25.
Times 25.
So we're technically up 5.5K right now.
You could stop right now and just you'd be
Yeah. I can technically stop right now and that's it.
a week's salary.
Basically, yeah.
At 10 a.m. Eastern Time, you
But
have USCB.
we're trying to
consumer
get
confidence
way more.
Yes,
forecast
sir.
87.9, prior
They said
91.2,
50K for the month.
with a range of
Yeah,
91
yeah.
to 85.
Like,
US
I'm
jobs
trying to
job
take like
openings
50K in like
forecast
2
at
weeks.
6.89 million.
That's the
prior
goal.
6.946 million.
But that was
with a range of
basically the trade. Like as of right
7.5
now,
million to
this is a
6.45 million.
successful 15-minute
The
orb
S&P 500
strategy.
index extends gains to 1.5%.
It gave a very clean setup. Leo was just gatekeeping the setup, but technically we had this huge green candle.
Mm-hmm.
Then what we had next is this kind of bullish hammer, and then we had one more little push and then rejection. Ultimately, what was happening is it was holding these moving averages. So with that, like basically when it came down here, technically you can take a little bit of a risk instead of waiting for it to come all the way up here and confirm. Technically, you could take a long on one of these candles or even on this candle once it finished and just put your stop loss at the bottom of this one.
Okay.
So if it continues trend, like you're not going to get stopped out basically. The only way you get stopped out is if this whole move is just a fake out and it's going to dump. So Leo took 70 points on one micro. 70 points is $140. So pretty massive. If we took that trade basically on this, that would be about a $4,500 trade. Just that one trade. But I'm up 5.5K right now because I took a trade last night. One trade for about 3K profit. So that's pretty much it. Now like after something like this, you go golf. You do whatever. Like there's a lot of like after this, like that's where the risky trading starts, because like strategies that go after this kind of price action are a little bit more discretionary and require a lot more thinking, I guess. A lot more convoluted stuff.
So you had your buy already set up, and you had your stop losses, everything set up when you were talking about the entering.
Yeah, and that whenever that happens, that's called a bracket order.
Okay.
So, like Webull has bracket orders. A lot of different stuff has bracket orders, and basically all that is whenever I set an order, it automatically has my stop loss and automatically has my take profit. And like for this, I just have 100 points up and down for take profit stop loss, just like so it's there, but I can move it freely. And the reason why you want bracket orders is because it keeps you safe from having a stop loss, but also you can have your take profit and stop loss, and whenever one of those hit, the other order cancels out. So that's why it's good to have bracket orders. It's like good discipline and safety for you, basically. You never accidentally leave orders open and things like that. Like at some point, whenever you'll start trading, you'll probably leave an order in on accident, and then you lose a lot of money, or maybe you're lucky and you make a lot of money, but it happens. Usually when people start, they'll leave an order on accident, and then
US
they're
stocks
like,
extend
oh
gains,
no,
the
I'm
NASDAQ
down
up
$500,
2%.
I left an order open, whatever. And yeah. Okay, see, it sounds like oil's dumping, you guys are saying. Rob, he entered early, didn't wait for the orb. Yeah, so Leo entered. Pasha, sorry to be the 100th person to ask, but what's the win rate and stuff on the 15-minute orb? I have the spreadsheet for Trade Titans. So if you hit join membership or something like that, $5 a month, I give you the whole thing. But for TP1, it's 71% as of right now over the past 10 months. So that's back tested. But anyways, like if you trade super disciplined and like patient and everything, it's boring. So right now, like the best thing for me to do is not take any trades, not even touch this, because you can easily get fear of missing out. Like right now,
Yeah.
I took my profit here, but look at this thing. It's already gone to TP2, which was that 45% chance that I was telling you about. From here to here,
In 5 minutes time, we have
I,
USCB
like,
consumer confidence.
basically I could have made another
87.9,
$80 per
prime
account.
91.2.
But
If
The
I
range
had
of
a
91
FOMO
to
gets you.
85.
Yeah, exactly.
US
Like
jobs
that
job
also
openings
could
forecast
possibly not happen.
6.89 million.
You know,
Prior
sometimes it hits
6.946
TP1 and then it full
million. The
reverses.
range of 7.5
Sometimes it just
million
keeps
to
running.
6.45
So it's
million.
like sometimes it just gotta go statistics and you gotta be happy with what you got. But like legitimately for example, like I was saying, like I would have gotten a little over 40 more points. That would be $80 times 20 accounts or 25 accounts. So it's like a lot of money, but it's easy to FOMO. But overall, like if you want to trade and be disciplined and consistent and everything, like you gotta just let it happen, let it breathe. And as of right now, like I just want to watch price action and see what it's going to do. Because if I go to the hourly chart, you usually want to go to higher time frame charts to verify and see what the bigger picture is. And here's the bigger picture right here. This is the bigger picture. So yes, it's running, but bigger picture is we're very bearish. And then also bigger picture, it's coming up right to a top that was set yesterday. So there is potential of sellers coming in here. This was a pretty hard rejection yesterday. So this could be a total trend reversal, and then it runs all the way up here. Who knows? But bigger picture is, yeah, be careful with longs, basically. And we did just have some sellers come in. Also, this chart over here that I have, I set up multiple different indicators. So I have this one that you saw, like it's this little box right here, this red box, and then these lines. There's the red line down here. That's the 15-minute orb, just indicator. I also have what's called a fair value gap indicator.
Out on a round
So
damage
technically,
during G7 video talks.
So technically, whenever you have a strong push like this, and this is like more like in-depth stuff, but I'll just say it. It'll probably go over your head or something. But whenever you have like a 3 candle pattern like this and you have a gap like this, that's called a fair
Bit more
value
further
gap,
info into this
where
article.
these
Lagarde
candles
used an
don't
audience of
touch
high-level group of
Okay.
7
between.
officials to
Like
challenge
here,
Treasury
there's
Secretary
there's
Scott
no
Bessent's
fair value
optimism
gap in here.
that the Iran war's
The
economic
candles like
fallout will be
touched in between
short-lived,
all
according
those
to
orders
people
filled.
familiar with
But
the
like
matter.
here, it just ran through. So this is called a fair value gap. So usually some people will trade this. Like they'll put an order right here, and they're basically like, okay, there's going to be buyers in this
We have
area,
posted the article
so
on
I'm
the
going to
feed
go
for those
long off this
interested.
fair value gap.
Okay, I get you. Because
Yeah.
they're thinking it's gonna come because that fair value gap. They're thinking they're gonna have a chance for it to go back up or whatnot.
Basically, yeah. There are a lot of people that like trade these. It basically means price like ran through here too fast, and it's like an imbalance or something. And I honestly don't understand it 100%, but there's like a lot of, I guess, back testing for this and all that, and books written about this stuff, and I guess it works. But I'm not too knowledgeable about it. But there's that, and then I also have an indicator here. I usually run on the 5-minute chart. I don't go down to like 1-minute chart or anything for indicators. It's just too
1 minute remaining. I'll be leading with USCB
inconsistent.
consumer confidence.
But I've got this indicator that's showing trend lines that are formed. And basically I back tested this trend line pattern. So see this red line here?
Mm-hmm.
If price goes all the way back down and it breaks below this trend line right here, basically I have back testing for these. So right here, here's an example. Like here's that breakdown. Here's another breakdown. So I back tested this indicator only for New York session. So that's in between these gray boxes. It is black. Here's the back test of that. Trend lines and breaks. So
10
when
seconds.
it's to the upside, 59% chance. To the downside, 69% chance. And this is the average run in points.
Mm-hmm.
And this is assuming a 20-point stop loss.
91 spots 8, 91 spots
So
8, higher than forecast of
That's
87
back
spot
tested.
9.
If I
Jolts,
literally
6 spot
only
8,
take the
82 million,
15-minute
6
orb
spot
and
8,
only
82
take
million,
those breakdowns
lower
and
than forecast
breakouts,
of 6
it's
8,
positive
9 million.
expected value, like hardcore positive expected value. Because we're talking on like this breakout, but sometimes you don't even get one trade on this
Seeing a
one,
little bit
but
of
sometimes
weakness
you
in
get
the
like
US
5
dollar
in
off
one
back
day.
of that data.
But like with this, literally, you risk 20 points and you take like 40, for example. Technically, for something like that, you would have to
Seeing
have
prior
at
advice
least
for
a
CB
30,
consumer confidence
at least a
91, 91
33%
compared
win
to the
rate
original
to
prior
break
of
even,
91
or you would
spot
have
2.
to have 33% win rate to break even, like a 1 to 2 risk to reward. But this is 59% win rate,
Looking into the
so it's
CB consumer
huge.
confidence report,
69% win
consumer
rate,
average and
huge.
median 12-month
So like
inflation
it's these
expectations
types
were
of
little
things, man.
changed
Like
but remained elevated.
if you have a strategy where you have like data backing it up, and
Seeing
that's all you
prior
trade,
advice
bro,
for
you're just like
Jolts,
printing money.
7.24 million, 7.24 million.
There's
compared
like
to the
no
original
reason,
prior of
but like most people,
6.946
know,
million.
like that
Seeing
fall
the
into the
report, consumers
statistic
also
of
believe that interest
not being
rates will
profitable
persist
and
at
all of
higher
that.
levels over the
Most
next 12
people,
months.
like including myself, you'll just be sitting here and you'll get
US
bored and
stocks
you're like,
index
man,
little
I'm gonna
changed
try to
after
take a
February
trade. Like
Jolts
this thing's
data.
running up, I'm missing out. You know, they'll take a trade, and like they just end up losing all they made or going to the red or whatever. So that's why I try to prevent. And right now, like I have no idea what price is doing right now. Like I know it came up, but other than that, like I don't know what's happening. So there's no reason for me to trade here at all. If we come down here and it holds and it starts bouncing off, I might take a long.
Okay.
But up here, I don't want to short because it's running. I don't want to short. I don't know how much further it goes, but I also don't want to long because I have no idea where it's headed to. Right now, it's like it literally came up to the dot. It just broke through by like 1 point of yesterday's high.
Sorry, my wife's brakes need to be changed.
Oh, you're good, bro.
I'm texting my mechanic.
You're good. Yeah, like a lot of this is just like sitting and waiting though. That's like the best way of trading that I've noticed. When I like start rushing to make trades, that's when I make a lot of mistakes. Okay, let's see here. Are you showing us the setup? I guess. Talhan Pasha ES 4 hours bullish. It's not, bro. Here, I'll show you guys on the stream what he's talking about. Okay. So he's saying the 4 hour is bullish, right? I mean, just look at the longer time frame. Yeah, we can bounce up here. We could come up to this whatever trend line it is, but I mean, dude, you gotta be careful with this stuff. We also entered a 4 hour bearish fair value gap right here. So just one more reminder, I guess, for making sure you're covering everything. Let's see here. Here's a 4 hour bearish fair value gap. We almost got up into the middle of it. This would actually be a perfect spot for full rejection. So I don't know. I'm just going to sit and wait and watch. There's no reason for me to go too bullish.
Yeah, I don't think that 4 hours too bullish. Like, we are quite down.
Yeah. Dude, like, oil is above $100, right? You know? Oil's above $100. We're like in a full downtrend.
The US list
We just
sanctions on
broke
some Russian-flagged
23K
container ships.
last night for like a split, like couple minutes. We broke 23K. Now we're back above 23,500. Bullish on the day. Yeah, on the day maybe, yeah. And on the day we're talking the past, I guess, what, 6 hours? Even less. $23,662 target price. 662. Yeah. Maybe like 650 on the safer side for the upside potential. It's just like, man, if you're longing here, like, yeah, there might be crazy upside potential, potentially, but there's actually way more downside potential. That's the only thing. And see, look, if we would have FOMO'd in here, look, we would have already been red.
Oh yeah.
So, if we would have been FOMOing. Okay, gold is a slow uptrend.
Gold is rejecting Asia highs right now.
It is? Okay. What do you think, Leo? Do we take a long at that bullish fair value gap on the 5?
Yeah, it's going to match the 9 EMA with the 21 EMA like inside. So I'll probably look for a 1 minute rejection out of the 9 EMA and start going long there.
Okay. Wait, a 1 minute
Like
rejection off the 9?
Yeah, like where's the 9 EMA on the 5? When
on
the
the
price
5.
gets there,
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
start to tracking on the 1 minute that region to see if there's rejection on the 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah, because the 9 is at about 504 right now. Hasn't gotten there yet.
I think we just, on the S&P, I think we just broke to the downside a little bit on this push up.
I'm not seeing yet on the ES that we've broken down. It's 1-to-1 with the NASDAQ right now.
Well, we're about to invalidate a fair value gap inside of the
Yeah.
consolidation.
Oh, you're talking about on the 1 minute chart.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, on the 1 minute chart, yeah, but on the 5 minute, we're about to enter a bullish fair value gap. And we're
We just
testing the 5 minute
inversed,
9 EMA here soon.
I also did enter short on NASDAQ at 570.
Wow, dude. Gatekeeping
Ooh,
Voice news
hardcore.
disconnected.
Okay, my financial juice is
Beautiful.
disconnected, bro. Okay, Bistro took a short at 570. So he's already 60 points up. That's crazy. But yeah, I have like all
Yeah,
these
we can
tools
get
like
inverse.
financial juice and this tick strike. I paid 1,500 for lifetime access. Typically it's about like, I think for both it's about $60 a month. It's pretty good. Right now, like I hear audibly sellers coming in by size, and I also see these lights here based on how much selling there is. So right now it's like medium selling. It's not super big.
So do you ever short?
Yeah.
Or you do?
Yeah. I just want to avoid shorting right now until like I see full weakness, because intraday we're still like in an uptrend.
Mm-hmm.
So up here would have been a good spot to actually short. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. Because it literally visited yesterday's high, and that's where it rejected. That would have been a very low risk to reward trade.
I missed the long, man.
Yeah, it popped into that fair value gap just barely. And
we've got a chance
that
again.
9. Let's see.
Yeah, but if it inverts that, if it closes below 470, bro, it's low of New York session.
Yeah, I think if it inverts, I'm down to go shorts, and I'm gonna be targeting 23,300.
Yeah, like another good trade is buying on the retest of the 15-minute hour break, that 470 area, so should bounce there.
Yeah. Just waiting to see how price acts here. We got the 1,000 tick chart here too, so we can see a little closer. 5-minute candles, but 1,000 tick chart. So we can pay attention to that. And see, I got the volume right here. You can see the volume of buyers and sellers.
Yours is better than mine. Mine stays in the until it goes green for the volume.
Yeah. I just recently found out about this. Somebody on stream was like, hey, get the bulls versus bears indicator. And I love it now.
Nice little indicator.
Yeah. Okay, so it's holding the 9 EMA on the 5-minute chart. SPY's bouncing off resistance. Gibran, what's up, man? Okay, some NQ sellers right here. All right, buyers are trying to hold that 23,500 level. So they're absorbing for now. 1,000 tick chart,
Yeah, I'm
possibly
taking
starting
my
to look
profit.
different. You said you took off your short?
Yeah, I took my profit right there.
Okay. Yeah, 1,000 tick chart started to look different. I should have longed on that. Okay. I'm going to change my ATM settings. This is like medium buyers right now.
Yeah, right now it's looking just like a pullback on the 9 EMA for the continuation. Like,
Yeah.
at this moment, like, let's see how the 5 closes.
Yeah, like I needed to long there and take those 20, 30 points. Right now it's like a little sketch. Because yeah, like you said, it could just be a little bounce before continuation of selling. But yeah, on the 1,000 tick chart, I noticed it was breaking out of the little downtrend on the 1,000 tick chart. I needed to long that. I just did not react in time. So yeah, that would have been
Yeah,
a long at
Bistro,
about
like-
513, and that would have gotten 25 points.
Yeah, like on the 1 minute, we got the inversion of that fair value gap. Now it just retested that and it's rejecting. So, like, I think we probably go down even more.
Yeah, good point. 1 minute bearish fair value gap rejected hard. Yeah.
On the S&P, like, we had a really nice wick into that inverse now. Like, perfect entry.
Okay.
Yeah, the invert the IFVG is like it's what kind of holding to, in my opinion.
Or do you think it's worth shorting now? Or do we wait for the break?
Mm, I If I was not watching EMAs, I would probably be shorting now.
Actually, we just got the bearish crossover on the one. I think I'm going to short right here. 3, 2, 1. I'm short. I'm targeting 40 points to the downside. Yeah, we got a bearish crossover on the 1 minute. So, pretty tight stop. About 22 points. If it pops up there, I'll stop out.
Kind of doing the same trade right now, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, if it inverts that fair value gap up again, I'm out.
Mm. Yeah, same. Yeah, if it pops up there, I'm gonna wait for structure to continue forming. See, this is where the more like discretionary trading is happening now, where it's like I don't really have much data to support this. Now I'm like trying to figure out what price is doing, and this is the kind of trading that kind of sucks a little bit, in my opinion. 'Cause it's like more stressful. Like we've been doing pretty well the past like couple weeks trading like this, but it's just like if you make 5K, like, you know, you might as well go chill, you know, instead of sitting and waiting here, trying to figure out what the heck's going on, raising your blood pressure. Speaking of blood pressure, let's get some drink in.
That's some good advice.
Yeah.
Sponsored yet. Yep.
Okay, we got a little bear flag forming on the 1 minute. Some buyers coming in here, trying to push it out. Yeah, they might sweep that high. Nine EMA holding so far. Sellers really need to defend
Yeah,
this level.
We're getting some heavy duty consolidation at this range here because we came up like a couple points past that like previous day high or whatever from like I
Yeah.
think it was Friday.
It was no, the high was from yesterday. From
Was
yesterday
that high from
overnight.
yesterday?
Yeah. If you're talking about the one that's at like 580. 23,580.
Oh yeah.
That was yesterday night. That was 4 a.m. my time. London session. Okay, good rejection on the 1,000 tick chart. Here we go. We got some medium sellers on ES. Nice. We're breaking the 9 EMA.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So I'll get my 40 points if we just go for the 21 EMA test. Here we go. Come on. We just got break below that 23,500 level. Buyers are trying to defend it. ES is looking a little more weak. So ES is failing. It just wicked down. NASDAQ's still holding. Buyers holding decently.
Yeah, ES didn't even like double test it. It just broke right down.
Ooh. Buyers defending. Oh, man. Are they going to go for the nasty wick out? Oh, no. Don't tell me they're going to
I'm
wick us
surprised
out,
we
bro.
didn't get any action on that 10 o'clock news candle.
What news? Oh, Jolt's job. Dude, I forgot that. I didn't even realize we had that. Wait. We had some news come in. Dude. Well, I'm glad I wasn't in the trade. Well, I guess, yeah, nothing really happened. But job openings came in just a little bit weaker than expected. Yeah. Consumer confidence is super high. Okay, we got wicked out. So that was a loss of $40 approximately per account. But yeah, consumer confidence extremely high. That's interesting. Consumer confidence came in at 91.8. Expected was 87.9. Well, we got wicked out there. Now we wait and see what the heck's going on. Let's see. Yeah, buyers defended the level. See, it like broke the 9 EMA right here, the green line, just for a split second, and then buyers came right back in. Yeah. So, as far as right now, that bullish fair value gap held very well so far. Let's see, do we have any gaps up there? Oil's continuing to drop. Yeah. So we lost the trade, and this is why it's best to be patient and not FOMO or get like emotional and be like, man, I missed the trade, I'm making it back. Because like I could easily be like, oh, I'm gonna try to reshort it. It's up here, I'm getting a better price to short. I could do that and I could be very wrong and it ends up pushing straight through here.
So what kind of indicators are you looking at right now to see if you're gonna go in or?
Right now I'm not too confident in what the market's doing. So I'm just watching the watching oil right now. This is more of a recent thing because we got like a war going on. And I'm just watching the 1,000-tick chart. Trying to see if there are any like patterns happening. Right now it's not too, like right here, see, this is a super clean pattern. You see this? It's an ascending channel. Super clean. Right now, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it's a little all over the place. So it's like, man, I could take something, but overall I don't know what's going on. Like I think there's
Better to be
a lot
safe
of
than sorry.
downside potential for us to maybe come back into this selling channel, but or upward channel. What'd you say, Bistro?
I can't remember.
My bad. Okay, we're retesting the 9 EMA again. Some sellers coming in.
Wow, S&P just dumping.
Yeah. It just barely wicked that previous low. It wicked by like a couple ticks. NASDAQ's holding a little better. Yeah, I mean, buyers are holding that 23,500 level. They're holding it quite well. So this is what I'm kind of looking at now. That this is our support level in here. And we could potentially consolidate and push up higher. Maybe. Like whenever I'm looking at this, I'm kind of like drawing imaginary lines of support and resistance, trying to figure it out. But yeah, see the fair value gap that I was telling you about?
Yep.
Yeah, it's held already 2 times.
Yeah, I tried to test it a couple times.
Yep.
So if it goes below the fair value, then I would end up plummeting or going.
Yeah, whenever it will inverse this big green candle right here, that's called an inverse fair value gap, IFVG. And a lot of people's strategies are based off that. I don't know the backtest win percentage on it, but apparently it's profitable. Oil's popping up a little bit here. Kind of tempted to short 570. I'm shorting 570. See if I can get it. Nope. Give me one more little pop up there. Short 570 and only risk 10 points there.
Yeah, I got in at the 9 EMA again.
For the long.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I'm shorting 570 now in this pop. Let's see. I've got a 10-point stop, so if it hits the high amount. Come on. Get me in, coach. ES is pushing. NASDAQ barely wicked. Come on. Little tiny one. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna force the fill on that. Stop loss at 581. Take profit 526. I'm kind of down to take
I want
less.
to join you for this trade.
You joining me? Okay. I'm gonna take 30 points. Yep. Go. Breaking even. You got some more to give. Come on. Taking a very... I feel like I could take 40 points on this, but I'll take 30. Give me 30. Come on. Should be an easy one right here. I feel like I could get down to 526. Oil's popping, bro. Oil's actually looking like it might break out. Let's see. No, it's just popping up. Okay, here are some sellers. Man, oh man. Didn't even give me 30 points. Yeah, I stopped out for 5 points profit. So that 5 points of profit, that was like
At 25.
yeah, times 25. So it was about $10 times 25. I'm tempted to re-short here.
I don't know. They're $250. Not bad.
Yeah. Oh,
See, I like how you can set it up like that, where you're just clicking it basically
yeah.
instead of having to input all day. I don't think that actually I can do that when we ball.
On Webull, I think there's a way you can set it up. You can even have hotkeys.
The hotkeys you can, yes.
Yeah.
Or-
But there is a way you can do it where it's automatic bracket orders. I've done it when I was trading cash on Webull, but it's not as customizable as this. It's a bit more customizable. I'm re-entering short at 565. Could be a terrible, oh crud, wait.
What platform were you using for that?
Wait, what the heck?
Order filled.
Oh, I accidentally went 5. Whoops. Okay, I made 25 bucks. times 5. That was an accident. I accidentally oversized there. I just went 5x size on accident. This platform is called Tradeovate. But at some point, whenever you're gonna want to actually like try to like legit trade, I'll get you one of the prop firm accounts and we'll set it up for you. And it'll be cheap. Like right now, actually, Apex they're doing a 90% off sale for their evaluations, I think. Let me check. Yeah, they're doing 90%. Oh, dude, you might as well get on and try open an account right now. They're doing 90% off, so one account is like 20 bucks.
Apex Trader?
Apex Trader Funding. Or if you want the yeah, that's the one. Okay, I re-shorted here. Very tight stop. I'm risking 7 points. Gonna go for 20. This looks like it's gonna break out, man. Honestly, I'll take 10 points. Okay, I'll take 5. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll take 3. There.
Order filled.
This looks like it is about to squeeze out. If it doesn't break down like right this second. But yeah, nice long, Leo. Are you still holding that long or you took it?
No, I'm out already.
Okay, nice. I'm back up to my max profit on the day right now. So those couple little scalps made back the loss I took from earlier. So we're back up to 5,500 on the day.
So this one's
Nice.
Oh yeah, here it is, 1990. Intraday trail, and then select Tradeovate, and then 50K. Oh, it's 24.90.
Oh, the 25K is for
You can do 25 if you want, yeah.
just to try.
Did you already make an account?
No, it's making a account right now.
Oh, okay.
Iran Supreme Leader Khomeini is in
So
Iran,
that's
but
like
is refraining
probably
from
like
making
you can
public
always paper
appearances.
trade, but the thing
According
about
to
paper
Rita,
trading is you
excuse
don't have
me,
the
called
emotions
Gabria,
that you would
citing
have
a
like
Russian
trading
envoy.
real money.
Yeah.
Like with a prop firm account, you always get kind of that feeling because like if you make profit on a prop firm account, they give you payouts. Exert transport, what's going on, brother? But we could try to just set up for now, and maybe you don't even take any trades, and then like the next time you come, we can take a 15-minute orb trade and whatnot,
Yeah, I think that's
so you can like practice and get used to all this stuff.
probably more what I'm probably gonna do.
Yeah. Leo, we got a lower high here or what? What's going on?
Yeah, it's kind of a lower high. It's holding the 21 EMA on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
I'm
Because I just
guess I'm
heard some
going
sellers
long.
come in right here.
I'm in there
Yeah.
like swimwear.
You
On
shorted?
the shorts.
Yes, sir.
Okay, where'd you short at?
554.
Okay. I'll enter with you. 3, 2, 1. I'll enter.
Sweet.
558. Well, short.
Order filled.
Okay, I got a 20-point stop loss. It's like
Brother, I'm
holding
going
somewhat, but
for-
man, if this thing dumps, it'll go pretty
Yeah.
nicely. Oil's pulling back though. Oil's dumping a bit.
I'm going for the longs, man. Like
Yeah.
until it breaks this 21 EMA on the 1 minute, I'm gonna keep longing.
Okay. Oh, is it holding the 21 on the 1? Yeah, I guess it
Yeah.
is.
I think it breaks highs again, probably. I don't know.
Oh yeah, oil's dumping
Maybe,
a
yeah.
little bit here.
This would be like the perfect place to fake longs out.
Yeah.
This would be like the absolute perfect place. Ooh,
Filled.
look at that wick.
Yeah. I'm in
Dang
there.
it.
I'm in there like swimwear.
Nice.
Like Bistro said.
Yeah,
I
I'm
should have
definitely out
taken
that
all.
now.
I should have taken all.
Oh my, look at that rejection, bro. Wow.
Going to state media.
I got
Iran's
stopped out,
Revolutionary Guards say they
Bistro.
will target
I'm trying to
US companies
re-enter
in
at
the region on
578,
me
April
too.
1st in retaliation for attacks on Iran.
Okay, we got some news
I'll join you for
candles.
another one. I'll join you for another one.
I feel like the risk to reward is massive on the short, to be honest. Because if it fails these moving averages, it's moving down like 100 points.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
we've
IRGC
spent a
said we
lot
will
of time
target
up
U.S.
here.
companies in the region as of April 1st in retaliation for attacks on Iran, state media. So right as that released, we got NASDAQ pumping for some reason. All right, get a short. Oh, you got that? After that, you'll have to like download the Trade-of-8 software. And basically, they just give you a login. Super easy. It'll also be a good way, by the way, Trade-of-8 has a built-in thing that you can see your statistics, performance. So, like, let's see for today what my performance is. Here. Today.
Iran's IRGC
I'm with
issued
you
a
guys on
warning
that
against
chart.
18 American
You are?
technology companies.
I wasn't
among them
able to
Microsoft,
enter.
Apple,
There you
Google,
go.
Intel, and Boeing, stating that they will be considered
565.
legitimate
Oh,
targets in
no.
response
Sellers
to
are
attacks
coming in,
brother.
carried out by the US and Israel.
Do I go for the
according
full
to state
thing?
media on X.
I don't know. That's the 9 EMA right there.
I'm going for a break of the lows.
I'm trying to pull up my performance. It's not pulling. Brother.
Yeah, I took 25 points on the most of it, and I'm holding the last one.
Okay.
But it's shaking a lot, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to re-enter, man. 1,000 tick chart looking a little different again. We
Go
had
down,
sellers
man.
coming
Just
in.
go down.
Honestly.
565, guys. I'm on there. For the guys on the chat that never said like,
565, okay.
Yeah.
Oh
I
man,
wish it could
sellers are
be
getting heavy.
567.
Sellers are getting heavy, bro.
Order filled.
Let's see.
Yeah. You're going for the lows of New York session, Bistro.
I'm going for like the lows that started this big pump up.
Dude, I'm gonna do the same thing as you, Bistro. I'm taking 120 points, bro.
There you
120
go,
points,
there you
let's
go.
get it. That's huge money. That's $240, bro. And watch it just hold again. We gotta break through that 500 level. Man, Beastar, I can't believe I got stopped out of that short, bro. Okay, 21 EMA testing on the
Yeah.
ES right now. If that breaks, we're long on Johnson to the downside. Man, I'm trying to pull up the performance. Oh, here we go. So like this is the performance today,
Mm-hmm.
I guess. So 66% win
points.
rate. So we barely took any trades. But if I go like I don't know, this month for example, 60% win rate. Got total profit of $954 on this one account. So you can like it'll show you statistics of your trades, your average winning trade, average losing, you know, all that stuff. It's kind of good to see. Come on. We got to break through that 21. Yeah. I'm hearing those sellers. We're break even 10 points. I hope I don't get stopped out. I'm actually going to go above right there. $21.
I found a
wicked
trick to never
below.
getting stopped out.
What?
It's not to have
Never have a stop loss?
Never have a stop loss.
Yeah, buddy. Is it working?
They don't have a Mac app.
Oh, you have Mac?
He's Mac.
Oh, they have a website one.
Yeah.
A lot of people on the channel
Sorry,
actually
we did
use the
post out the
web-based
wrong
one.
CB Consumer Confidence
I
Report. We
think
have
you can
posted
install
the right one
Trade on
for
the
March
Mac. Just have to
2026.
download the right installer.
You can install it on a Mac. You just have to have the right installer.
Yeah,
Really?
I
was looking
use
up
Trade on
just
the
did a
Mac.
quick thing on.
Wait, Leo, you have Mac?
Yeah,
They have a Mac application.
They do?
you just have
Yeah,
to
these guys
download
are saying
the
they
right
have it. You just
installer.
have to get the right installer. It should be off like the official website, I'm guessing.
Official website. I'll take a look.
I sent you the link, Pasha.
You sent me the link. Oh. This is the link right here. tradeovate.com/devices.
Tradeovate.com. Social devices.
Yeah. We had some buyers pop in here, but it's rejecting the 9 EMA now on the 5. On the ES, at least. The ES is
Yeah.
looking like a little more clean price action.
Yeah, the 1
Let
minute.
it dump. Let it
Yeah,
dump.
dump.
Let it dump.
The 1
Let it
minute did
dump.
a crossover.
It did cross. Oh, yeah, true. We got bearish crossover. Let's go. And it's actually not a fake one.
Brother, I'm going for 374.
374?
Yeah.
Should I join you on that?
Bro, I won those 200 points.
Okay, I'm joining you on that, bro.
I'm going for 200 points on a mini.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not.
Bro,
I'm not.
Bistro's
I'm not
going
folding, no
200
stop
points on a
loss.
mini contract. So a mini contract is 10x of a micro, bro. So 200 points on a mini is $4,000. He's going for 200, bro. That's crazy. Could you imagine 4K times 25?
Oh, I can't.
We'd be taking a 50K payout easy. 100K profit on one trade.
Yeah. You'd be going to the golf course,
Insane.
all right.
Oh yeah, I would be going for to the golf course and taking the rest of the week off.
Golf courses opened early this year.
Yeah, dude, I was about to go to a golf course yesterday, because I hit my max loss limit. I set up a rule that if I basically lose $200 per account, that I quit like trading, because I have to be like before I would be live streaming, I'll be trading. By the way, 21 on ES broke, so we're coming down. Anyways, I was like because I'm live streaming and stuff, I would be like, man, I gotta keep trading, you know. Like I don't want to just sit here and do nothing on the stream. But I'm like now I'm just like, you know what? I'm not doing that anymore. Cause like I'm actually trying to take payouts. Like I gotta trade smart. You know?
That makes sense.
Man, oh man. Bro, we might make huge profit on this trade. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm
This is a
hoping we do.
McDonald's McLovin' it pattern. So this was the SMT
Towards
divergence. NASDAQ broke the high. ES made a lower high. And the crazy thing is I got stopped out on that little fake out on the NASDAQ. This piece of work.
I was trying to tell you guys, look at the ES. Look at the ES.
Yeah. Man, I should have taken your strategy, not set a stop loss. Because I even got slippage on that trade, too. Oh, man, this is free falling. This is free falling, baby. Let's go. And I'm free.
I did get stopped out on that same short, but I just re-entered another one.
Yeah, I did the same thing. But I re-entered at like way worse. I re-entered 50 points lower, bro. Oh, man. What is that? Is that anybody that was shorting here and they had their stop loss here? This song's for you, boys.
Brother, let's go on this short, brother.
There you go, boys. For y'all that were shorting up here and you had your stop loss like me and you got top ticked out, song's for you.
Yeah, we were calling that short. That was a good move.
Have you listened to this song yet, Bistro? That's playing on the live right now.
I've logged in before and heard it.
Providing liquidity for the sharks at the gate. I keep buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price runs my stop, then turns like it missed ya. Red on the screen and it whispers. Yeah, that's how they get ya. That's how they get ya. Chase the gap, fade the gap. Flip my plan on every snap. Think I'm wise, think I'm slick. They just move it. One more tick, wrong side, right idea. Same story, new arena. I hit close and tell myself tomorrow I'll be clever. But I'm buying every high tick, selling every low. Every time I think I've got it, they already know. Price tags my stop, then turns like it kissed ya.
Do you guys know how to measure points on Tradeovate? I forget how.
Take the line tool and push it and press shift. Any tool, you just press shift.
All right, guys. That song was for y'all. What's the song name? It's called That's How They Get Ya by DJ Pasha, IRL. On Pasha IRL Music. Okay, couple buyers came in.
Guys, not gonna lie, I locked in 95 points.
95?
Yeah.
Nice, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on
Nice
that, to
trade,
be
bro.
honest. I won't
200
hate on
points is
95 points.
It's kind of a lot.
That's a
So
lot.
95 is enough.
What's your P&L on the day?
450 bucks.
Yeah, buddy. Nice. I'm honestly kind of tempted to lock in 50 points here because I'm a little bit scared. It's holding the gap right now.
Oil's ripping.
I don't
Oil
know.
looks like
Oh,
yeah,
is
yeah,
oil
break
ripping?
out.
Oh, dude, oil's
Bro.
breaking out. Okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
Maybe we hold it.
I'm holding. I'm holding.
Yeah, I
Okay.
just re-entered, bro. I got out, but I just re-entered.
Re-enter.
You got out and re-entered? Okay, let's go. You re-entered at a better price, I'm hoping, right? You didn't get no FOMO?
I got a little bit of
I
FOMO,
got zoom in.
This thing?
and I got scared, and I got out right
You
now
got- and
because
then
I'm
Q. Okay.
I was, bro. I
So
short
there's gonna be
474.
some settings, so right now it's delayed.
Okay, yeah, it's really delayed.
Yeah, so there's gonna be up here top right, those little thingies. Subscriptions. Oh, that's dumping. And then scroll down and see if there's no, never mind. Go up. Add-ons. So now every single thing that says free, activate it. So basically, whenever you pay for an account, you're paying them like to set your account up, basically. And then they get like some percentage of profit of it. I don't know how much. It probably costs them like $5 or $10 maybe.
Futures crash course.
Futures crash course, baby.
You should make a YouTube series called the Futures Crash Course.
Yeah, I'd be down for that. Yeah, but the thing is, we'd probably want to monetize it, to be honest.
Probably not a bad idea.
I guess we could maybe do like the super basic futures crash course. Maybe we could just make it free just on YouTube, and then like getting more in depth, we could monetize. But we ain't making it $5,000. Y'all already know
Oh,
that.
hell no, dude. That's a joke.
Yeah. I mean, dude, the crazy thing is my competition, they're doing 5K per course, bro. Turning into millionaires overnight. But you know what we're going to be doing? We're going to be turning millionaires by day trading, not by selling courses. Anyways, oil just broke out
It's
of
a
that
marathon,
previous
not
high
a
right
race.
there.
So it's gonna keep pushing down.
Yeah. If this 5-minute candle closes below this fair value gap, what does that mean, Leo? Does that mean we
means that
keep
it's
going, McLovin it?
You know that we keep going, bro. Those 200
We're going
points now, it's
full tilt to
looking
the
like
downside.
yeah, bro. It's looking very possible right now.
Bro. Okay, the ES is about to break. Wait, is that the low of the day? Or sorry, the of
I'm
open?
targeting
No, it's
250.
not. You're targeting
250.
250? What?
Bro,
Yeah, bro.
it's just going.
Wait, I just heard order filled. Who was that?
Not me.
Wait, one of my accounts just closed. What the heck?
What?
Just one of them. I don't know why. I think it was just a glitch on the copy trader. Okay, I'm just gonna lock in
Yeah,
right
but-
here.
Order filled.
Just
Yeah, I-
standardize.
Yeah.
Bro, we're up 9.3K, baby. Let's go.
There you
9.3K.
go. Golf time.
All right, I'm gonna look for a re-entry since I did that to standardize.
I think I'm still delayed though.
Yeah, I think it takes anywhere from like 5 to 20 minutes for them like the account to get set up, and then the
Okay.
delay goes away.
I'll just keep watching.
Yeah, was there a way on Apex? Was there something that you had to go to on Apex to get the delay removed on market data?
No, man. You just gotta wait. Like the
Just gotta
first
wait,
time
okay.
that you do is like sometimes it takes like 15 minutes, half hour. Like
Okay,
the first time that
yeah.
you buy it.
That's what I thought it was. I was just making sure because my funded futures, you have to go on the website.
Maybe
activate
like
it.
log in on Apex again and see if there's some type of warning for you to do KYC. There's like they're
Oh,
doing that right now.
You're
so-
also gonna have to do KYC paperwork. Know your
I don't know
customer.
if he has to do now.
Where's
but
that at?
Yeah, I
Probably.
don't know if you have to do it right away, but on Apex, on the website,
Yeah.
make sure that there are no like documents pending that
Oh, I
you have
already
to sign.
signed-
You
already
signed
signed
everything?
stuff, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so it's just a matter of time, and like I think you have to either hit F5, or wait, yeah, you have F5 on Apple. Forgot. Not on
make sure.
Apex, but on on Tradeovate.
I just want to make sure I have all my paperwork if there's anything.
Oh,
Oh
gotcha.
man,
Uh,
bro, that chart was crazy good. Like it's
I can
already
see those.
almost 200 points to be honest.
Dude, I'm still in
Man.
here. I'm up 2K profit just on this.
You're up
one
2K
mini. I'm
already?
not even close
Dude.
to it.
Very nice. Yep.
Ooh,
We're nowhere near my
I did this
TP
thing
yet either,
dumped,
which
bro.
is
that thing
nice.
dumb because oil
Yeah.
pump.
I mean, man, I shouldn't have just closed it. Like, that's so dumb that I had that one close. And I just felt like I gotta close it just to standardize.
The S&P 500
Yeah, brother,
has gained
Well,
that's the
whatever.
40%.
problem. I just took 100 points,
So dumb.
like more than 100 points because I entered with more than one contract.
Yeah.
But I took let's say a 100 points trade, and
So
I'm
what are you at
not
for today?
happy
9,000?
with it because
Yeah,
I
dude.
wanted more.
I'd be done right there.
Yeah.
I would have been done in the 15 minutes at the beginning.
Yeah. 9.3K, bro. But these accounts, these are all,
So-
almost all of these are funded.
Yeah.
But there are like rules. So like right now I'm at the point where I can't just take my profits. I technically have to build what's called a buffer.
Mm.
So these are $50,000 accounts. I already did the phase 1, which is basically like test. Like right now, what you have on that account,
Cisco
is
Systems
on that
shares
account, you're gonna
quickly
have to
turn
make
negative.
$1,500 profit. Once you make $1,500 profit, they're like, okay, cool. You're not a complete dummy. Also, you have to make 1,500 without losing 1,500. Then they change you over to what's called a funded account, which that's what these are.
Yeah.
And I started with 50K in all these. So if you can see the balances here, we got like 5,100, 5,900, 51,300, 52,100. So like the buffer on these is 2K. So I have to build my own like safety net.
Okay.
So these accounts, I'm not allowed to lose 2K or else they're blown. But so that's the first thing. I can't lose 2K on them at any point. But once I build my own safety net of 2K, then like that's it. All I gotta do is not fall below 50K. That's it. So I could technically make like my own safety net of 5K if I want to. Then I could have 5K of risk. But everything above 2K I can cash out. So that's the cool thing about it. So
We're right back where we
So once you're
started.
above 2K, you can cash out. Okay.
yeah. So like this account right here, it's
Oh
at
my God, it's
50
dropping.
it's at 52,097. Technically I can cash out $97 on it. But while I'm saying like I'm trying to get a 50K payout within the next couple weeks or next month or whatever. For me to do that, I'll technically need to be at about 54K per account. So I'm gonna need
accounts.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'll need about an average about 2.8 to 2K or to 3K per account in profit before I can cash out about 50,000. So I'm just gonna slowly do that. Like literally, I went from going crazy trading to like I'm just trading
Irene
one
Naomi
micro.
says we target
taking
the
my
industries
time,
belonging to
'cause, like, dude,
Siemens,
If
and
I keep
telecom
like
in Ben Gurion
taking
and
days like
Haifa.
this, where it's just like I just take the profits, whatever, slowly build it up. Like we're gonna build up to 50K profit for payout. If I risk high, then you could get emotional, you can make bad trades, all that. Like right now, this would have hit my target, dude. Man, oh man, why did it do this to me,
I'm up big time.
bro? I should have just re-entered
Bro.
on that one account. I just like
Yeah, I
popped out.
re-entered and got scared out of it.
You did, dude. It
Oh,
hit the
brother.
profit. It was 3 points. It just hit 3 points away from where we were targeting, 374. That's insane, man. What a crazy short, guys. If anybody got any points on this short, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget, what are we at right now? How long are we on the like button right now? Let's see here. Are these
Bro, you
are
guys
these
are
shorts on the
laggy, bro.
likes? Shorts. What the? We haven't even hit 100. What's going on?
Bro,
We got 526 people up in here. Come on, let's short squeeze that like button, boys and girls.
only the ones that are like good boys.
Man,
The bad guys
There we go.
do not hate.
what a
Only the
short,
profitable
brother.
traders. Only the profitable traders are hitting the like button right now.
Yeah. Dude, I can't believe it.
OPEC oil
McDonald's
output
pattern,
falls 7.3
SMT
million barrels
divergence.
per day in March from February to lowest
Ronald
since June
McDonald's
2020,
rolling in his grave on
according to
this
some
short,
sources.
bro.
Dude, isn't that just insane?
That was nuts,
Yeah,
man.
bro, I was joking about the 200 points. It went straight there, no fuss.
Dude, whenever you said that,
Oh,
I
oh,
wasn't
yeah.
joking when I said like I'm doing the same thing, dude. Like this, it's happening. We're about to get a breakdown to the low. I think I'm gonna reshort and target TP1 to the downside. It's about a
Should I
70%
take my
chance to
first
hit TP1
TP?
to the downside, bro. What'd you say, Bistro?
Oh, are you talking TP1 on the 15-minute orb?
Yeah. If it closes a
Where's
5-minute
that?
candle below 378, it is a 70% chance of hitting 331 or 334. Yeah, I'm about to re-enter. Man, unless this ranges completely. How sick would that
Imagine.
be? How sick would that be? Okay, we got some buyers coming in. So this is a bounce off ES VWAP right now. Oh, you got real-time data now too. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Said about half an hour.
Okay, where do we re-enter? It's testing the 9 on the 1 minute. Probably coming up to the 21.
No, I think I'm still behind.
You're still behind?
Yeah, I'm about.
Oh,
Where's my views? My setup is. Jank though.
no, it should be. It looks like it's live. Yeah, it's live. It's exact same.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exact same price. Yeah, you're on real time now.
Like, show me what
Yeah, I'm
later
looking
what your
for another
setup is,
entry
because
short. I
actually, like,
took
how
my
yours
profit.
looks this-
With the two sides.
Yeah.
I think so. You could like close this, for example. You can like close, yeah. And then you can
Yeah.
like close that thing on the
Also,
bottom,
it can give
and
a
you can
crazy
even close
bounce.
that
The
if you
1 hour
want.
is closing right
So
now.
then you just have both of these. And then if you go to this thing, indicators. Oh wait, not indicators. There's another thing next to it.
Mistakes.
US to sell 80 billion in
Let me
4-week
see.
bills on April 2nd to settle on April 7th.
Oh, chart elements. The cogwheel. You can delete all those, I think. There you go.
Okay.
And then in the community or in the indicator spot,
Did I just set something up here?
no, you can just click off it. So no, don't click that. Like click off. Like anywhere on the chart.
Okay.
There you
Sure.
go. So I'll go to indicators, explore community indicators. Might be loading. So that VWAP, install that.
The VMAP? Okay.
Yeah. And then also search bulls versus bears. Bulls vs bears. What are we doing, Leo?
Ooh, it's a crazy pullback right now.
Is this about to be IFVG, bro? Yeah, I don't want to reshort this actually. Okay, so it'd be the top one usually. Wait, no. Is that the top? Delete verse bears. There you go. That top one. Install that. Okay. Dude, do we reshort this at the moving averages?
According to the New York Post, Trump says the war against Iran won't last much
Where are
longer.
they? I don't even have them
Oh,
on my
Trump,
chart.
New York Times, the war with Iran might not last much longer. That was just said. 3, 2, 1. I'm shorting 453. If it gets me, there you go. I'm got really tight stop. 16-point stop. Let's see if this is the top here. Because this is moving averages. Did I risk more?
We're still under equilibrium of that move.
Yeah. So right now, this is a rejection potentially of the top of the 15-minute opening range. So that's what I'm looking at here. And also, there's that 5-minute bearish fair value gap. Also, the 9 EMA on the
Continue your post,
5.
Trump says other nations can
So we got
reopen Hormuz
multiple
Strait.
things showing to short here. Right?
Yeah, I see that there. That's valid. That's valid.
Yeah.
We have
Top
posted
of
a New York Post
15-minute
article
opening
on the feed
range,
for those
9
interested.
EMA on the 5-minute after a bearish crossover, and 5-minute bearish fair value gap. 3 different things saying that we short there. And perfect, and we're getting
The
sellers
New York
on it.
Post says Trump
How many points do we
says
take?
Hormuz
That's the
Strait
real
will
question.
automatically open.
I think I'll take 25 points. Please. Ay, ay, ay.
Trump says all kind of random things.
Yeah. Yeah, like if he says anything, like it could launch the market in all kinds of different directions. Yeah, a lot of like really OG traders, like a lot of them actually quit trading for a while, like ever since Trump got into office, because like he moves the market a lot. Like a lot of the other presidents, like they'll try to not make any announcements until like the market's closed or something, but
Stop
yeah,
filled.
Trump is like
New York Post says
Trump
Trump,
doesn't really.
the US doesn't have to be in Iran much longer.
I got stopped out there, by the way.
Trump says the US has more work to do in Iran war.
Brother, that's an order block with that 5-minute candle close, right, Leo? Is that a bullish order block?
Order filled.
Well, which one? The candle we just printed?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
No? Okay. Yeah, honestly
Like
don't
this
know.
last candle is an order block? No, this last candle is not an order block.
It's not okay. Because it inversed that previous 5-minute red
Citizen
candle.
Press TV say in response to enemy attacks on Iranian infrastructure, the company's army targeted Siemens,
Yeah, order
AT&T,
block
and
are
telecom
another
centers
things. Like
near
the candle
near
from the
Benghazi.
minute 55, the last red
near
candle,
Benghazi
you can
Airport in
count that
Haifa.
as an
The army
order
says
block.
these facilities were used by
Oh,
Israeli
that red
military
candle,
for
okay.
AI weapon production and advanced networking.
Bro. We got big buyers. This might be going for the range. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Stop
Okay.
filled.
I got a little too excited there for the re-entry. All right, we gave back quite a bit of profit. We gave back about 3K, 2.5. This might be going for the full range. And that's how you can get a little bit at the, what's it called? A little bit too excited. Because yeah, that first trade that didn't play out, I re-entered. Pure market manipulation? I don't know about that. Well, I guess. Big buyers. Thing is, oil's still high.
Manipulation?
It barely
I don't
pulled
see
back.
any manipulation here.
Yeah, it's just pure buyers. No manipulation. Oh yeah, by the way, let's set up your ATM settings. So on ATM right there, there should be Actually, try to pull your graph to the right, yeah. So hit that cogwheel next to ATM, not this one. That one right there, yeah. And then ATM name, hit the plus button, and then just type like, strategy or something on there. And then do for take profit, hit 160.
160.
And then stop loss 100. And then for stop loss type, AB or auto
Pause
break
the New York
even.
Post says Trump declined to say if Vance
And then
Witkoff
profit
headed to
trigger
Pakistan.
120. And then below that, do 40.
Hey Pasha, I wanted to let you know
Dude,
that
safe.
you know how you're displaying it in ticks?
Uh-huh.
If you go to Delta price, it
non-strategy.
counts as points.
Yeah, I just put it in ticks because I got used to it in ticks. Okay, so now
Okay,
that
cool.
you have that enabled, now anytime you take a trade, make sure it's enabled though. If you like go and it's not enabled, it won't have it. But
Here's enabled. Right here.
yeah, like it
Like this.
shows at the strategy.
Okay.
So now anytime you enter a trade, either way, you're gonna automatically have that bracket order enabled.
Oh.
Yeah. So it'll control your risk. Man, oil's continuing to push, by the way, here. Sellers starting again. Okay. I'm going to try to reshort again. Some small sellers, come on. Okay, we're in. $334. So if we come down and we break that 378 level, 377 level, I'm targeting 336. I entered short here at 478. Since oil's continuing to push up, and this could have just been like an aggressive pullback, potentially. But, I mean, we could go all the way to the top of the range. I have no idea. I'm hoping this is like a nice push up for the perfect short re-entry. Because oil's definitely not dropping right now. It's still pumping. So this pump was kind of unjustified in my opinion. If you're talking about oil. Does Buddy in the corner mean I won't be your virtual assistant from Canada? Bro, we can make something happen, J-Rod. Okay, oil's pulling back just slightly. I'm surprised by how the NASDAQ's moving though. To be honest here. You guys remember 500 was being held by buyers really heavily?
Yeah.
Right now, I think it's really important to see
Yeah.
if sellers defend 500 to the downside.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of waiting for to re-enter. I haven't re-entered yet.
Yeah. I'm honestly widening my stop a bit. I want to stay short. Let's see on the hourly what this looks like. On the hourly, we didn't get full reversal. Man, imagine it breaks highs.
Yeah, this is looking scary. I'm trusting like the 1 minute, like it's bullish crossover, it's going up. Unless it changes, I'm not shorting, guys.
Okay. You're probably right on that. The 1 minute turning bullish. The only thing I'm sketched out about is oil. Oil hasn't dumped like at all. And the NASDAQ's rallying with the ES. Oil actually pumped up a bunch and it's consolidating right now. Potentially getting ready for a push up, but maybe there's a little bit of a higher lows trend line on oil. End of quarter rebalancing today. Yeah, does anybody have information on something like that? Do institutional investors do rebalancing end of quarter? I know end of year they definitely do. I haven't heard of end of quarter rebalancing. That's a big push. Oil still hasn't dropped much. Dude, I'm in a short from 478, brother.
And like
I think I'm getting in a
this could
short
be a
right
very
around
big
here.
mistake.
Order filled.
Scared money don't make no money. Okay, oil's pumping a little tiny bit. That's scary stuff. Let's see, do we have any moving averages here? Man, maybe we're gonna make a push up to 670. Daily bearish fair value gap.
I'm surprised the sellers didn't defend that position.
yeah.
Yeah. Oil's curling over a little bit. See, the thing is, if we do consolidate in range today, up here's like perfect short entries, but this thing could just break out fully. I like that sellers are putting in a little bit of effort here, at least on the ES. NASDAQ not as much. You see, so I guess sellers are kind of defending 550 right now for a little bit. See, this is the kind of mistakes I'm talking about. These kinds of mistakes. They can happen pretty easily. Okay, we got some sellers entering. I'll have a chance to get out on a 500 retest if it comes there. Oil's still falling.
I took a long on that wick down.
Okay. What was that on the 9 EMA on the 1? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it was very close to the 9 on the 1.
Gotcha. Okay, nice long. That's 20 points
Yeah,
right
that
there,
was a
30
really
points.
nice long.
Yeah. I hope you're out because it's about a dump for me. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm for sure out, man.
I'm in a terrible long right now. 511 average, 2 micros.
Yeah, like that push down, I don't know why, but like, sorry, that push up was too strong, man. And that little pullback on the 1 minute was like super sketchy. So when it defended the 9 EMA like that on the 1 minute, I was like, bro, this is very strong.
Yeah. Man, this is a crazy run up after a huge sell off. It's almost 200
Yeah.
points to the upside right now.
Yeah. Yeah, today's delivering, man, a lot of movement.
Yeah.
Dollar yen
Like this,
falls
the only thing that is
0.5%.
sketchy right now is that now that oil is dropping and Q stopped going up.
Yep.
So since yesterday, since Friday, oil and NQ are not that kind of connected anymore.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, because oil's like above 100. Like, you know,
Yeah.
NASDAQ's
Yeah.
not reacting as much. Before, it's like if it's popping close to 100, NASDAQ just dumps. Now it's just
Yeah.
like oil's just holding above 100, so it's like NASDAQ's just doing its thing now. The inverse correlation isn't as heavy.
Sometimes they walk together, but before it was like if oil is it's going right now, NASDAQ will react, you know?
Yeah,
They are kind of
It's funny, I was just thinking, I
delaying.
wonder what the 1 minute chart's doing, and then flipped over.
yeah. Yeah, I want to see if it can break below this 21 EMA on the 1
Did you
minute.
take your profit, Leo?
Yeah, I took my profits. I took, I think, 30 points.
Okay, decent sellers coming in here.
Yeah, brother, this can go all the way down again.
Hoping it does. Hoping 9 EMA doesn't hold. Because I'm in there like swimwear, like Bistro says.
Oh, yeah, I'm back in there like swimwear too.
Okay. This is bouncing on the 21 on the 1 minute. And I was negative 150 on that trade at one point. This is pretty much my chance to get out break even on this trade. But I'm kind of down to hold this. See, because if I can get this trade in, it's gonna be massive profit. Like extreme massive profit. Oil is pumping right now too. Pasha, is Trump speaking? I actually have no idea. We got Fed's Goolsby speaking in 40 minutes, then Fed's Schmid, and then Fed's Barr throughout the day. I don't know if Trump's speaking. I don't think so. Pretty boring?
No,
No?
no. I'm morning.
Okay. See, this trade that I took, like I started shorting over here, it was not smart at all. I needed to be patient because I could have, once I saw the weakness, like right here, once I saw this weakness, I could have actually entered instead of sitting like this because this easily could have, like, rocked me so hard. Right now, hopefully I get a really nice trade out of it. Testing the 5 on the 9 on the 5.
Our market's open on Monday next week.
Yeah, I think so. What's next Monday?
Easter Sunday, the 5th.
Actually, I'm not sure. Do you guys know if the market's closed next Monday? For
I
Easter?
heard it's closed this
idea.
Friday.
Oh, markets close this Friday?
Friday.
Okay,
That's what I heard, but I don't know yet for sure.
let me see. Well, futures are going to be open, but yeah, as far as like stock market, let's see. Stock market holidays. So Good Friday, yeah, it's closed. But Monday it's open. But futures are open for holidays, but price action is
Minimal.
usually not that good on holidays.
Do you trade on holidays? Futures?
I've traded it before, but it's honestly not that good. So I would rather not trade on holidays.
Trump is talking.
Trump is talking. Dang it. Dang it, Trump. What are you doing? The Trump pump? Is it coming?
I hopped out of my short just in case.
You did? Okay. It's testing the 9 on the 1. Get back down there, man.
Yeah, if he's talking, he's going to try to say some good things to the market.
Maybe. Unless he's trying to short it, I guess. Probably not, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. The 9 on the 5-minute chart, man. On the ES.
Yeah.
Held like on the dot, brother. Oil's not moving. Man, oh man. I had the opportunity to close break even / slight profit there. I had the chance. Now I'm sitting in drawdown again. Big old bullish hammer now on the 5-minute. There's some medium buy orders coming in here. The sell orders weren't that heavy either when they came in. Let's hope this is a fake out for longs to get in, honestly. This would be a perfect fake out because it's looking like bullish consolidation and all of that. But overall, on the ES, it's, you know, potentially just a lower high. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's
this
what
would
I
be the
thought.
perfect way to get people off
Yeah.
sides on the longs. My risk to reward on this trade is actually massive, though, at this average. I'm risking about 40 points with 2 micros, and my reward is like at least 50 points, potentially over 100. Okay, medium sellers coming in again, retesting the 9, failing the 9 now.
Brother, I'm short again.
Here we go.
528.
Testing the 21 on the ES. Dude, I'm happy the sellers came back in. Come on. Let's invert
Oil's
that
pumping a
5-minute.
bit here.
Huh?
Oil's pumping a little bit here.
Is it? Okay. Man, I'm tempted to just exit this. Oh, man. But then I'm going to regret it so bad if it dumps all the way
I'm going
down.
to stay in. I'm going to stay in.
Okay.
I'm
Leo's holding my
528 short.
hand. The 1,000 tick chart's actually looking pretty bearish right now. It just, you know, broke that low. It's looking kind of bad now.
Like, this is market structure shift right now on the 1 minute.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 minute looking pretty bearish.
Let's see if
Another
this 1 minute
McDonald's
has the
pattern. I'm
power.
McLoving it. Come on, give us the 60 points to take half of the position off. Actually, I'm talking about funny enough, 67 points to the downside to take off half. Come on, let this be a 20K day, brother. This one trade, I think, could get us to 20, like over 20K profit on the day. Can we do it?
Yeah, oil's definitely going up a little here.
Is it? Yeah, if oil can actually break out massively, dude, we're dumping heavy. Nice pump on oil, man. ES is now starting to fail that 21 EMA on the 5. It kind of hasn't really, it hasn't really respected those moving averages much though today after that dump. So I'm hoping it just doesn't respect it to the downside again. But yeah, by the way, we're like in a Discord channel. We got like a voice chat. So we got people that listen, and then a couple of us speak. So these guys are like sharing their ideas and whatnot in here. Guys, if y'all are enjoying the stream so far, don't forget to hit that like button. We're trying to beat all the other day trading streamers. We're not selling a $5,000 course. So hitting a like on the stream is free for you. Appreciate you. So another paid Discord? No, it's free, bro. I don't do no paid Discord. What are you talking about? You're free to join, brother. Feel free to join. Okay. There we go. We're losing the 21 on the 5, baby. Let's go. Come on. This
No,
about to be
hold.
huge, baby. This about to be huge.
I think it's going down again.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ski.
Yes, sir.
The 21's
Dump
failing.
it, dump it.
Oh, man. Are we going to get the payout for holding into so much drawdown?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Come on.
Bro, just don't let that trade be negative again. Like, it's not
Yeah.
worth
I mean, you're right about that. You're right.
it. Like, at least take some
Stop
profits
break even.
in.
Stop break even
You
there.
have 2 micros, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, sellers. Show us what's up. Show us what's going on. Man, sellers are stalling a little bit. What's going on? 480?
No,
So you gotta go?
in 15
Oh.
minutes.
Nice.
Okay, okay.
Dump
White
it.
call.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Nice.
Like, what time are you out of here? I'm like, oh, I got 15 more minutes, and then I gotta go to my inspection.
Got it, okay. Dude, bro, this is about to be a massive trade, dude. Oh my golly. Let's go, dude.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to
What a
be
time to
alive,
be alive.
brother. The price action is so beautiful, man. Sorta. Unless you're falling for dumb stuff. And that's how they get you when you fall for it. Come on.
That's how they get you. Bro, like my wife was telling me to stop singing this song in the car, bro.
Are you
I
serious?
I just sing like
That song's
like,
so
I don't
catchy,
know.
man.
Yeah. The chorus for sure, like
Yeah.
buy never dip. You know?
I'm getting impatient. I just want to like close it just to not be afraid. But like this possibly gets a little pullback before continuation, but it's like there's really no reason to think this is gonna pop. Like this is going down to the floor. There it is. There it is. Yep. Get there.
Yes, sir. We're going.
Yes, sir.
We're going.
Get
Oh,
us to our
brother,
6,
what a roller
7 points
coaster.
over here to take half off.
When that first push up happened,
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize it was like Trump talking, so I stayed on a short around 4:30, man.
Oh, dang.
And
Yeah, I didn't
I
know
gave
Trump
it
was
all.
talking either. So this was just the
Yeah.
Trump pump?
Yeah, I gave it all
Okay.
back, but then I caught a nice long and a nice short right now, and I took it all back again.
Okay, nice.
Oil's still going up.
Yep, oil's pushing. I want oil to break that 105 level so we can get the full dumper in here.
The full dump skits.
Yeah, I'm trying to take off half at 67 points, but the other one I'm taking off, like I'm legit targeting 336. So 336 is 180 points almost. 175 points from my average. Some ES buyers coming in.
Is this Trump again,
Come
man?
on. Don't be doing this, Trumpy. I'm going to trail a little closer. I'm locking in 10 points if it bounces.
Are you on all your fundeds right now? Like 25 fundeds?
Yeah, bro. I'm technically copy trading 30 accounts right now, actually.
Oh, you have the
Copy
you
trading
have your
25
evals as
and
well?
then 5 my funded futures accounts. Oh, reject. Reject, sellers. My goodness. Oh, they did it, bro. They did it to us. Ah, that's fine.
You hit 10 points.
Yeah, we got 10 points. 10 points ain't bad. That's $40 on 2 micros.
Times 25.
Yeah. So we're up to 7,800. So we're below the max profit on the day. Max profit. Well, technically, if I took profit down here, we would have been at 10K approximately. That's how they get you, man. Are you re-shorting on this, Leo? On the 1 minute gap?
Yeah, I don't think so right now.
No?
Maybe I should.
The 1 minute is great.
Man, oh man. Yeah, I can't believe we got to TP2 up there and then we went all the way back down. And now just consolidation. I re-shorted. I'm gonna target 170. So far it's been lower lows, or lower highs, sorry. It's overall been holding an uptrend somewhat. This kind of broke it here. Overall uptrend, but if that breaks down, we're gonna probably test overnight levels. Man, the crazy thing is our overnight level is 500 points to the downside. That's the crazy thing. Like even just going to the pre-market levels, it's over 200 points downside. I don't know, man. This move up to this level, it seems like distribution, brother, as of right now to me. On the hourly chart, it kind of doesn't look like that, but like what
Yeah, this
perfect
isn't
way
looking
for
too
you
good.
to build up a short position than to make it look bullish, look like it's about to break out and keeps making lower highs. The ES is a lot cleaner. NASDAQ's kind of messy because it made that higher high for a split second. Yeah, I'm gonna hold this short. I'm only on 1 micro. I'm risking 38 points on this one. I'm gonna target over 100 points. So it's about a 1 to 6 risk to reward trade. I think it's worth the risk. Have you taken any trades yet?
No,
No?
I'm watching.
Okay.
Today I'm watching.
Got it. Yeah, like with those that bracket order,
Mhm.
those bracket order settings, like right here, I think an entry would be perfect for the short side. For specifically those, because I think 40 points is like guaranteed here. And then 25-point risk is like perfect too.
So I mean, like, you technically just
You could you hit sell ask, the
Oh,
red
ask.
button.
yeah.
You have the bracket order enabled, right? Yeah, so try it if you want to. Oh, yeah. I'll avoid the confirmation. So there you go. So now you're short.
Then I can adjust this one though. The
Yeah.
bottom one?
Yeah, you
Just so
can.
as if I want
Don't hit the X though.
Don't hit the X,
You can drag it up and down.
but don't hit the X. Okay. So
But like that one trade, your risk is $50 and your profit is $80 if you hit it.
okay.
And for this size account, like 1 micro is definitely the max you should take. Like I was telling you, I think it's 1,500. That's your profit target. $1,500.
Did you get funded?
Yeah. Okay, new 5-minute. Are we up or down in profits so far? We're up, baby. We're up real good.
We're up big time.
Like,
Big
I could
time.
if I wanted to, like
Yeah, you can do that.
minimize my
Yep.
loss. Then
Yeah, 100%.
so,
Yeah, that's called trailing your stop loss.
dude, I'm seeing the
There we go. We
Bros
got
are ready
sellers
with
coming
nice
in again.
instincts.
He said you got nice instincts trailing your stop.
no. I don't like losing money.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the mentality, brother.
Honestly, like having that mindset is like if you stay strict to that mindset, that'll probably make you more consistent than like most people. Like myself, I take a lot more risks.
Where's your link to join Discord?
Oh, ESNQ. The Discord link is in the description.
Can you show his screen? Nope. Maybe next time.
Can you show his screen? Cool to watch your first trade ever. So he's got a laptop, so there's no way I could like show his screen. But he's basically in a short at 510s, 510.50, targeting 40 points to the downside, and his stop is at 521.75.
Already better entry than his mentor.
That's what I'm talking about. I'm honestly kind of tempted to just take like 50 points on this because, man, this could chop too. A sweep of that previous 5-minute candle, I think I'll take it. If it comes down there. Oil's dropping a bit.
Oil's kind of coming down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oil's dropping, but NASDAQ and ES are dropping a bit too. NASDAQ looking a little heavier. Oh,
Come on.
Yeah.
5 points away from take profit.
Buyers are coming in.
Yeah.
Boys, it's like it's not every day that you can ride on a beginner's luck trade, boy. Like the 510 is a given. The 510 short is a given, guys.
Yeah.
All of you that's trading,
Yeah,
you just
very nice
missed your
trade.
chance.
Come on. This could make a higher low. It's currently holding that 1-minute bullish fair value gap, right? It needs to inverse it. Below
Yeah, it's almost
465.
doing that.
Yeah. It could blast off here. It's a little bit sketchy, honestly.
If I exit now, I'd be.
Yeah, you can definitely exit if you feel like it might go against you.
I think it is.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with exiting.
So what's the best way? Just sell or buy?
You can move your take profit up with
Just
the
take-
thing.
just take more
Yeah,
profits.
you can either do that or if it's like if you want to instant get out, like exit at market right there, that button.
Okay.
That just market order gets you out. Yeah.
Thinking about it.
That button basically anytime you're like done trading or whatever, you got to make sure to hit that button because that'll cancel all your orders and everything, so you never have anything left behind. I think I might take 25 points here. And my sellers are coming. My sellers are coming. Come on.
FOMO, dude.
The sellers are coming. Eesh. 21's failing.
Who are you teaching? No disrespect. Who are you teaching?
Oh, my friend. It's 35. And the thing is, if this thing dumps, like truly dumps, it could go and break that low too. Ugh, such a difficult decision, man. Yeah, you took your profit. So, you just made 93 bucks.
Congrats.
That's what I'm talking about.
Congrats, nice trade.
Yeah, they're saying nice trade. So you're 1/15th of the way of
15 more days.
or yeah, 15 more trades like that in a row. Or 14.
All right. I gotta actually start heading out. I gotta
Okay,
do my job.
no worries.
But this is actually really cool. I'll probably log in the morning tomorrow and watch your stream.
Sounds good.
Guess I gotta drive the kids, but
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to set up
Are you-
the table on Thursday, hopefully after stream.
okay. I'll be out then on Monday again.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds
good.
good.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
The EU Energy Commissioner.
There we go.
Jorgensen
You see
says
that, guys?
Iran
One
war has
trade and
added
he's done.
14 billion euros
Done
to
for the
EU
day. He
one
made his
trade and then-
profits.
import bill so far.
No, just kidding. He has to get somewhere right now. NQ swept that previous 5-minute candle, but
EU
ES
Energy
has not yet.
Commissioner says we see tightening a diesel and jet fuel market.
Come on.
Is there a garbage can outside? Like, I'll take that.
What?
Is that your take?
Oh no,
profit
you're good.
right
You're
there?
good. No, I don't know
EU
if there's a
Energy
dumpster
Commissioner
out
says
there.
energy consequences
I'll
of
take
Iran
I'll
war
take
will
them
not be short-lived.
to my house. Yeah, take care, brother. Am I expecting a dump? I mean, I'm not
The EU Energy
100%
Commissioner says
expecting
the
it, but
EU must
I
avoid
feel like a dump
fragmented
is
national
to be
responses and
had.
measures must be targeted and temporary.
And it missed my order by 3 ticks, by 1 point there. On that previous pullback.
According to the New York Post, Trump is considering ending Congress's 2-week recess. The EU Energy Commissioner says we are already coordinating on gas storage filling.
Sweep off that 5-minute low.
Yeah, man.
Stop filled.
Okay, I locked in about 20 points on that. We're up 9.25k right now. It
Nice
missed my
work, bro.
50
That's good
points by
trading.
1 point,
The
bro.
Energy Commissioner says the EU will
So
present
sad.
toolbox of measures soon to shield consumer and businesses.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay patient now. I'm just gonna wait because I'm not too sure what's happening right now.
And further from the New York Post,
Bro,
Trump
but
may
your
end Congress recess
day
early for a
already
special DHS
very nice.
session.
Yeah, I mean we're up over 9k on the day,
We
so
have
we're
posted a New York
good to
Post
go.
article on the feed for those interested.
Like, yeah, we have like one account that we can like take payouts off if we wanted to, but I'm not doing that. We're getting paid out when we get that 50k. 50k is our bare minimum. That's crazy offer. If it's anything
Yeah.
less than 50k, I don't want it.
That's a good way to think.
Heck yeah. And then I end up blowing all the accounts.
As long as you follow your rules, you should be
At
good.
12 p.m.
Yeah,
Eastern
yeah.
Time, Fed Goolsby gives opening remarks
honestly,
on human
like, the
capital at
way we've
Chicago
been
Fed
trading, like,
Economic Mobility Project.
it's a
Text
given.
is
It's
to be
just
decided.
a matter of
No
time,
Q&A.
basically. Can you take 50k at once? Yeah, because I'm trading 25 funded accounts right now. I'm copy trading 25 funded accounts, so that's only 2k per account. So I think the goal would be in about 2 weeks, hopefully. Yeah, because I was talking about getting an average of $200 profit per day, right? So average of $200 profit per day. Would be about 2 weeks, I think. Anyways, I'll be right back.
EU Energy Commissioner Jorgensen says broader range of energy problems than Ukraine crisis. We have put out a link for Fed Goolsby speaking on the
Okay,
feed
we're
for
back.
those interested.
Isn't 2K more than the first Apex payout level? Yeah. So what the Apex says, we'll get 3K or 30K, so we'd have to take 4K per TPT
Moscow's
account.
ambassador to Tehran says Iran allows Russian ships to pass through the Strait of Hormuz without problems.
So I don't know, maybe the first payout will be less than 50K, but whenever I'm saying 50K bare minimum, I'm at least talking like I want 50K withdrawable cash before I take my first payout. Maybe it won't be 50K on the dot, but that's the goal. You're about to grab 20 with 90% off. Thought they were $19.99, but it went up to $34.90. The 50K account is $24, I think. Which copy trader is best? I love TradeSync, honestly. I love it. It is very nice. All right, anyways, my friend headed out to do his own thing.
Is he gonna be back?
Yeah, probably next Monday. Yeah, he kind of just wants to like learn the basics a little bit.
No better person to learn it from.
I don't know about that. He could always pay for a 5K course to learn about
I think that's a
the
better option.
basics. Just kidding. But yeah, I'm like, I got a table that I still gotta set up and everything. He set up the chair, the second chair, but I got a second table, and like, dude, it'll be, we'll have set up here basically for our visitors to come and trade. That'd be pretty cool.
I'll come and visit one day.
Yeah, I'm down. Keep getting a series of lower highs, but it's tightening up quite a bit. Probably not worth taking the trade here.
The EU Energy Commissioner says even with peace tomorrow, we will not go back to a normal situation.
Funny
in the
part is
foreseeable
Pasha
future.
is upfront on how he does make his profits, yet he doesn't have 100K followers like other liars on YouTube. I guess thanks. Yeah, the 50K I think is 24.90 or something like that. That's the sale. That's the sale current price right now. So they're running 90% off right now. Which part of the US are you in? I'm in Washington State. Intraday is $19. I think $19 for the 25K account. And no, I do not stream on Discord. Go ahead, Leo. Sorry.
I guess that was a compliment.
Yeah.
That... I'm joking. I know it was.
Okay, that was big sellers on ES. Do we re-enter short on a bounce? I think I'm going to short at 498.75. Yeah, because sellers are defending that 500 level. So maybe we do dump back down to the low of day. At what level of trading do you think people should start trading multiple accounts? I think at the level where you realize that you're consistent and you know that trading one account with conservative size is not going to be enough money for you to live off of or whatever it is. I feel like copying multiple accounts is like the more conservative thing to do, instead of just having like one account and going heavy on it. But I think like getting one account just to like practice and
Senate
just see how you
delegation
do
met
is
with
probably the
Taiwan's
best
president.
start for sure. It's $19 for the
candle
50K.
almost closed.
Huh. Did you short there, Leo?
Yeah, I'm trying to short now, but I'm ready to get out. The 1 minute, the 1 hour candle is almost closing, and there's buyers in this 460 level.
Yeah.
Like a lot of buyers too.
European countries commit to supporting Lebanese armed forces and security forces in an international support conference as soon as conditions allow.
Got a long one.
Order filled.
Yeah, just because we have lower highs, I think we maybe break to the downside this consolidation, you know?
Yeah. Sellers
EU
are pretty
Energy
heavy.
Commissioner says
I want to
upcoming
take
EU
like 20
toolbox
points
will
on a
include
bounce.
proposals on lowering tax rates
then
for
reshort.
electricity and grid tariffs.
Oil's pushing right now too.
Yeah. Oil's kind of chomping around, but yeah, this 5-minute candle pushing.
Yeah, I took 20 points right there before the next 1 hour. Maybe it drops like crazy right now, but you never know.
Possible. I'm hearing some pretty heavy sellers. I'm hoping for a bounce so I can enter short, but it's getting pretty heavy on the seller side. Yeah.
Blue battlegrounds, I would recommend like the ones that are in the screen below Pasha's webcam. That's what I would recommend. There, outside of that, there's Lucid also. There's other ones, but Take
Tradeify, I
Profit
think.
Trader. Yeah, Take
Apple is
Profit
currently
Trader,
testing a
My
Siri
Funded
feature that
Futures, and
handles
Apex to
multiple
me is
commands
the
at
three
once.
that I use. But Tracion uses Lucid a lot. Some people use Tradeify a lot.
That's a nice
Apex
bounce.
doesn't let you use.
EU Energy
Ooh,
Commissioner
nice bounce.
Jorgensen says we are also
The
preparing
buyers-
options that are more akin
But
to the
go
measures
ahead,
that
Leo,
the
sorry.
EU introduced during
No,
the energy crisis of
I think I
2022.
finished.
That was about 25-point balance. Should be able to get
And
20 points.
for the discounts, use code Pasha to help this stream.
Nice. Yeah. There we go.
Order
We
filled.
took our
Nice
20
long.
points. It was not the best entry, but we got the 20 points. I'm not gonna reshort. I should wait, I feel like. Or should I short?
I'll be right back, man.
Alright. I'm gonna reshort 498 with a 12, well, the 13-point stop. Okay.
Israel's Channel 12 News
As
says
of
that
right
Israel's
now-
PM Netanyahu will deliver a statement to the
As
press
of right
this
now, we're
evening
up
at
10.3K.
8:20 p.m. To assume that that's local time.
Okay, we're entered short. See if sellers defend 23,500. Or if it just blasts straight through. Oil had the pullback. Let's see if oil gets some support. Come on. Come on, sellers reject. Give me the perfect short. Give me the absolute perfect short, baby. Come on. Looking good so far on the 1,000-tick chart. There's 10 points. Going for 40. Get on down there. Come on, baby. Come on. There's 15. Don't mess with us. Play the range. Come on. Come on. Couple sellers coming in. There's 20. We're going for 40. Let's go. Let's go. Let's break even now on this trade. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Reject it.
Uh-oh.
Reject it. I want my 40 points. Is it really gonna mess with me like this? Now I'm hearing buyers coming in. Sellers need to defend the 500 level. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, no.
Yeah, I
Mamma
took a
mia.
tiny little scalp there.
I had 20 points for a moment there. This thing's deciding to play games.
It looks like on crude oil, there's like a ton of liquidity up there at like 104, like ish,
Yeah.
like 104.70. Like, I think oil's gonna break out personally, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah. Oh.
Stop filled.
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna close that. Man, that's annoying. NASDAQ's being kind of nasty right now. It did not give me my 20 points. Let's see. Big buyers. Okay. It swept some stops. How many stops is it gonna sweep?
Ooh, this push is looking different.
This is a little bit, yeah.
It
This
can't stop
potentially,
me if I don't have a stop.
it's potentially triggering a breakout signal right now. Can't stop you without a stop. Man, do we actually trust a breakout like this? Do we actually trust it? I'm shorting it.
Order filled.
I'm longing it,
You're actually longing it right here?
brother.
I
I'm gonna
really
tell you
hope
the
it's a
truth.
fake out. It does look like a breakout. It's gonna go for high of day.
Yeah, the market structure is different. I think you can get a pullback of 30 points. I think you can.
Okay.
But the market structure is to the upside right now.
Yeah. This thing's squeezing, bro. I
Yeah,
I
this
want to
5
get
minute
long with you.
this 5 minutes too big for not to have a pullback, in my opinion.
See if it can come back down to the 500 level.
Yeah, it's going to give you a pullback.
Yeah, I honestly want to enter long at 500 if it holds. As long as it holds. Thing is, like, I think there's potential of this just being a fake out too.
Yeah, there's that too. There's that too.
See, on the ES is just lower highs.
I'm leaning more on
Consistently.
the side of fake out.
Same. But I think if it holds 500, I'm willing to go for breakout and target about 650. I think 650 has some is a level that might be a magnet if we break out. Okay. Very interesting. That was kind
Yeah.
of heavy sellers.
My short covered, man. I don't know about yours.
You're short covered?
Yeah. 12 points, brother. I shorted after the 2 minute
Okay.
candle closing.
Took 12 points. Yeah, I'm trying to get about 24 points here on this short. That was like a pretty big seller that came in. I wonder if they defend. Maybe I take more than 20 points.
Yeah, but man, no joke. Like the market structure really changed, unless like the 1
Yeah,
minute
yeah.
like goes.
There, I took my profits.
Yeah, unless like what it's doing right now, it's running past all the EMAs. Like I
Yeah.
was going to say, unless it does that, it's not worth to be on the trade.
Dude, we're up 11.2k right now.
Bro,
I'm
you're already like
happy. Ooh. Very nice.
very nice.
Pasha, can you ask Bistro to say number 15 Burger King foot lettuce for me, please?
What is that?
Number 15 Burger King foot lettuce? What the heck?
Number 15 Burger King foot lettuce?
Um, yeah,
Is that like a
What?
meme? I don't
What
get
did I
it.
just say?
on your chest right there.
Look up the
I think
video,
he just
please.
canceled me.
He canceled you?
That's what it
Oh
seems
my.
like.
This guy sounds just like him. What the heck? Guys, thank y'all for trading with me though. for hanging out, trading. Bistro, Leo. You guys are awesome.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, bro. Thanks for having me. It's always a good time out here.
Facts, dude.
And
Bro,
you guys on the
you
chat too.
guys should move here to where I live.
Oh, bro.
And we have
should
like
definitely
a,
happen.
you know, like Wolf of Wall Street. Imagine we had an office where we just like day trade futures together, and it's like well, not like Wolf of Wall Street, but like you know how what's it called? This is like terrible examples, by the way, but like man, you know those like I forgot even their name, like those one YouTubers, they like bought a mansion together and they would like make videos together.
Yeah.
Like imagine we got like a huge office space. We have a sick gym. We have like a like private chef on like on site. And we have like our cool computer setups and everything. And like imagine we just like live stream, day trade, like hang out, hit the gym together, and that would be like our day job. Imagine how sick that would
That would be
Yeah,
cool.
you got it figured out. That's pretty much what I'm doing, man.
be.
Yeah.
Heck
Brother,
yeah.
I have one offer to you guys. I have one offer.
That's crazy
A
offer. Let's hear
counter
it.
offer. A that's crazy
That's
offer.
crazy, brother.
How you guys would like to move to paradise? Just saying. just gonna leave it out there. Just gonna leave it out there.
I would honestly
Like
be
how-
down, but I don't know if my wife is down.
Yeah. Like
Hey,
that's
I'm down to
that's
come visit, but
that's a that's crazy offer right there.
True. That's actually Zat's crazy offer. I'd be down though for real. Like some of the pictures that you take, man, it looks nice.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
how would you like to move to paradise and your money is worth 5 times more here?
Oh yeah,
Imagine
that'd
that.
be sick.
That's crazy.
Zat's actually crazy.
Iran's President Pezeshkian says that Iran was attacked twice during the negotiations, proving that America does not believe in
I'll
diplomacy.
definitely come visit.
According to Al Jazeera.
Just had some random news.
Yeah. You're always welcome, Bistro.
Yeah, right now I don't really know what to do. I don't think I want to short this. Ugh. This might be a full-on breakout, dude.
Yeah, I'm out of all trades right now.
Yeah. This is getting some massive buy orders now. I think I might have to take the NQ the long way. Just gotta wait for an entry. Pasha took trades on TPT eval today. Does TPT dashboard update end of day? Right now it doesn't show days traded. Yes, it will update end of day, like probably a couple hours after the market closes.
Guys, I'm going to have lunch. I'll be back at some point.
All right, brother.
bro.
Enjoy your food.
Lynette said traders get kicked off the island reality show. That's crazy. Wait for pullback and long again. Yeah. Wait. Patrick said, I know an island which is empty right now. Oh no. Oh no. If you look at the daily of NQ, we could easily bounce up to 23,800 area, but it doesn't have to be today, of course. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm paying attention to. Honestly, I don't know about 23,800, but if we look at these last 3 daily candles, there's a bearish fair value gap between these from 760 to about 590. So in between that is about 670 or something, 680. So that's what I'm kind of looking at. So if we do pop up in there, that's, you know, that's probably the next place where sellers come in. If that like inverts, then maybe we even come up to 24K at some point. You know, stop out all the retail shorts and then continue the downtrend. That's usually how it is in a kind of bear market. What are you thinking, Bistro? Do we take a long here?
I don't think right here's a good place to take a long. I'm just kind of watching oil to see what we're doing.
Yeah. I kind of want to take a long at the 21 EMA on the 1 minute. So that would be at about 512. I feel like I could maybe get an entry at 504 maybe, or 505. Actually, yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go long at 505 with a stop loss at 481. So there's 24 points on it. Okay. The 9 on the 1 minute's holding. I'm actually gonna add one more micro right there. Trying to enter along at 525 in case this turns mega bullish, because it just bounced off the 9 EMA on the 1 minute. If it turns mega bullish here, I want to be long like ASAP. Because if this starts sweeping through these levels, it's going to squeeze pretty hard. And it might be like the final short squeeze type of push. Very aggressive.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm long on the first contract. Second, if it pops down to 505, I'm doubling up the long. That was actually like a perfect entry, man. Potentially. Oh, oil's popping up a little bit. Sellers on NQ and ES. Which time frame am I in? I'm mostly the 5 minute time frame on the left chart. Okay. That pullback was short-lived. Buyers coming right back in. Yeah, I'm kind of longing this Bistro because breakout signal triggered. Technically, this it triggered on that first really green 5 minute candle. Then technically the next candle actually invalidated the breakout signal, so I'll consider that breakout signal a failed signal. But as of right now, like I actually didn't enter on that, so it technically hit the stop loss if I were, you know, for back testing purposes, but As of right now, like it's holding above, and it looks like it's potentially
Reports that
breaking out.
Hornets
So
flows
I
are
took a
ticking
long
up
on it.
for Iran-approved ships amid the Gulf
Yeah, it
blockade.
does make
holding
So
above.
sense.
the
And like
number of
you
vessels that are
just,
transiting
I
Hornets
would think
with
if we were
their
going to be
signals
bearish, like take out
is
the lows
ticking gently
bearish,
higher, even
then we
as the
probably would have
waterway
made a
remains
move by
effectively
now. Like
closed
we
to
wouldn't be all
most
the way
commercial
back up
shipping
here.
without
Yeah.
clearance from Iran. So
Just the
weekly
fact
two-way
that that
transits rose
5-minute
to an
candle
average
right there,
of
that big
7
red
vessels
one, it
through
got bought
Monday,
up really
up from
fast.
5 the previous week,
Just like
according
looking
to
at that.
compiled tracking data. So while still a fraction of the normal traffic, the increase
The fact that
suggests a
oil is
small
moving up and
selective
this thing's
fleet,
holding up here
largely
too
tied
is
to
kind of crazy
Iran,
to me.
China, and other non-hostile Asian partners, is continuing
I
to
don't know.
pass
Maybe
through.
it's just faking out to get people get people long here before it just dumps again. Could be possible. Man, I don't know. It's a little sketchy.
So benchmark European
It looks
diesel
like it wants to
futures
go,
on
bro.
track for a record
But it's
monthly
like
rise of
faked out so many
81% in
times.
March as the Middle East war disrupts supplies.
Man, oh man. ES looks like it's about to break out. Man, do I trust this? B-Star, what do you think, man? Buyers are coming in. Do we close it?
Buyers are coming right in here, bro. I don't even know what to say.
Dude, because if it moves, if it goes, it's gonna go hard. It's gonna start sweeping so many levels. ES just broke out of that previous 5. Man, oh man. There it goes.
Yeah, like I said, I'm out of a trade right now, so I'm just waiting.
Yeah. Dude, ES looks like it's gonna break highs of day. Oh my golly. Oh my goodness, that's heavy buying. ES is moving. It's about to sweep that oh, there it goes. NASDAQ's going. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive for sure. Like, oil is still pushing up, but this thing's just running out of nowhere. Massive buyers all of a sudden. Honestly, I think I'm gonna lock in 40 points here, brother. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared.
Yeah, this is weird price action, bro. I don't even know what to say.
Dude, it's just like short squeezing. Ugh. Okay, I locked in. We're up 13K on the day. Mamma mia! We're gonna make a
nice work.
pizza. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It looks like it's gonna break highs, man, but I'm scared of this, man. We're up real good. I don't want to give up too much. Which account you trading? I'm copy trading 30 accounts right now. 25 are funded, and then 5 are evals. So Take Profit Trader, My Funded Futures, and Apex. Those are the accounts that I'm trading. Okay, looks like a good exit so far.
I think it might be worth to just take a risk on a short here.
You think so?
It might be worth it. Like, this is crazy.
I mean,
bro.
oil kind of looks like it's curling up for a short squeeze, too.
Yeah, like, I've been watching oil, and that thing, like, there's a lot of liquidity up there it wants to take.
Yeah. I think like for me, like I would love to short up here, but I'm trying to play it safe. I think I might only short once we fail the 21 EMA on the one, maybe on the 1 minute.
Yeah, that's probably pretty smart.
Because the NASDAQ, like, oil's still grinding up. The NASDAQ, like, doesn't even care. It's kind of crazy. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if the NASDAQ short squeezes, breaks the intraday high, and then rejects. You know, and for me to take that, that's 40 points of drawdown.
I'm just trying to stay patient here. Like, I haven't been in a trade for a while. I made that nice short earlier, and we're just
Yeah.
trying to see where we go, kind of.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I must stay patient here. Either way, like I could lock out today as well and go play golf. I won't do that though.
Yeah,
I ain't
that
doing that to y'all.
sounds like a pretty good day.
But yeah, that would be a pretty good day. Okay, I'm gonna update my spreadsheet just to track my intraday because I want to have a 5K trailing stop loss on my trading. So let's see here. So my absolute max profit on the day is 13.2K. There, so I gotta make sure I'm trailing. So my absolute bare minimum today that I have to lock in is about $250 per account. Which copier am I using? I'm using TradeSyncer. I heard some decent sellers just come in here. I'll actually enter on that short. I just heard like a kind of a big order right here. Oil is starting to break out as well. I think I will take 25 points on this trade. Okay, 1,000 tick chart is starting to potentially look a little bit different. Looks like it's curling over after we saw those big sellers. Or is it just going to be a higher low? More sellers. Okay, I'm making my stop loss only 10 points. Risking 10 points for 25 points reward. Let's see if on the 1 minute we have a gap. We have no gap. Oh, this is also the 21 EMA testing right now. Wait, if this breaks the 21 EMA, we're probably going lower than 25 points. Whatever, I'll lock in 25 though.
Oh, is this EMA here?
Yeah, but it's on the 1 minute. It's been holding the 21 on this push up. So it might just be a higher low here.
Oil's going up here a little.
Yeah. And that's why I'm a little bit like I want to hold this short. Oh my, NASDAQ's pushing, what the heck? Oh man. Okay, I want to close. Get me out. Get me out. I mean, whatever. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna hold it. Man,
Not a bad idea.
10 points of risk. I feel like it's gonna go and hit my stop loss. Honestly, if this seller is big enough, he's gonna defend this area. 550.
Al Arabia, citing the Iranian president, says, "We are ready to end the war, but we want guarantees."
Oil's still grinding up. NASDAQ's still just holding. Like, literally, if we were trading the other trading days, bro, a push up like this on oil, NASDAQ would be dumping like 50 points. Oh, there goes oil. Oh, there goes
we
oil.
go. Oh!
Come on.
Now we're getting some movement.
Finally. Except for it was like barely anything. Buyers bought it up like instantly. Oh, man. Come on, NASDAQ. Give us the points. Oh my goodness. How is it holding? How is it holding so well?
Yeah, there's some big time position covers in here, man. Like they want it to stay up here bad. I'm
Yeah.
surprised it's still up here, to be quite honest.
Same,
With
dude.
oil, the way how it's going.
Like if it honestly starts failing, like it could drop about 100 points, I think. But it's like, man, it's struggling to even get like 30.
Yeah, we got some super chop right here.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
Stop filled.
Wow. What the heck is going on, brother? What is going on? Anyways, we stopped out there. We lost about $750 on that. Man, this is heavy
Oh,
buying
wow.
again. Heavy buying. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, this is real life NASDAQistan right here.
Dude, it literally popped down. It tapped the 9 EMA and just blast off for 45 points. My, oh my. Brother, this just looks like a purposeful like short squeeze.
Yeah, this does not look normal by any means.
Like here's the
ES
sweep,
just broke out big
huge
time.
sweep,
Holy.
massive sweep. I just shorted 597 short.
You just shorted.
Yeah. Just in case, but oil's dumping right now. I shorted just in case it's a sweep and hard rejection, but it's not
So
looking
just
like
keeping
it.
an eye on the markets here. Some strength coming through in the
Oof.
S&P 500.
Oof.
Weakness in
Oof.
the dollar and US oil
We're
as
going to
well.
650,
No immediate
680.
headline catalyst
It's
lining up
going.
with this move. Again, the last comment we did post was from Iran's
My
President
goodness.
Pezeshkian, who says that we are ready to end the war, but
Oh,
won't
Iran said they're
guarantees.
ready to
But
end the
again, just
war?
seeing if there's anything that lines up with this move.
Wait, what?
Is Trump ready?
Dude, do we just long this blindly?
Ooh, what is this?
I guess Iran's ready to end the war.
Oh, do we trust that?
I don't know. I just longed at the very top, bro.
I'm
This is
trusting with
short
one mic.
squeezing massively. I literally just longed at 624, already got 20 points. This is crazy, man. Brother, like, what is going on, man? There we go. Took 40 points. We're now at max profit on the day. We're at 14K now. Oh my goodness.
Brother,
US stocks
this is
extending
going.
gains with the S&P now up 2%.
Bro, this is the move I was telling you about, like on the daily, but this just blasted through any possible any
Again,
possible
oil
spot I was
extending weakness,
expecting.
dollar extending
Because it's
weakness,
obviously
S&P
like a
seeing some
news
gains
candle.
here.
Oil's dumping right now. Like these are such heavy orders that it's like blasting my eardrums. Bro, we're up 14K on the day though. It's not 14K on the fundeds specifically. It's about like 12K on the fundeds. But hey, that's good stuff.
Yeah, I'm scalping all this. Just made like $300.
Nice. Man, that
Just
oil
like,
dump, brother.
oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Iran's president, we ready to end the war, but won't guarantee. Oh my god, that's such a huge news.
Bro. Yeah, the clicking sound is from the market buys. Like these are the heaviest orders I've heard in a while. This is like the maximum heaviest orders coming in. Like look at these 5-minute candles. They're almost the same as the opening volume. Brother,
That's crazy.
we're at
bro.
TP7. We're at TP7 on the orb, bro.
What?
Yeah. Oh man. Dude, that pullback over here was, I guess, the perfect entry, bro, to take. Oh my goodness.
I gotta get in a short rate here.
You're getting in a short? Are you serious?
Yeah, 821.
What?
Yeah, it's
Bistro
plain.
just shorted at 821? He just caught the top?
It's plain, man.
It like perfectly entered my target, so I had to.
Did you take points?
I'm still in it. I'm about to get stopped out.
Oh. Dude, that was
Yeah, I'm
beautiful, bro.
stopped out break even. Holy
Dang.
smokes, dude. I thought I
That
caught
was
the top
beautiful,
there
bro.
for a
That's
minute.
that. I mean, hey, even though you stopped out break even, guess what? You just took a trade on a massive Shrek candle, and you caught like the absolute top, and it got 60 points technically. That's crazy.
I just took a long
Yeah,
as
I was gonna-
766, man.
You took a long 766. Did you?
The 1 minute.
Wait, what? You took a long. You caught the bottom. What is going?
Yeah,
Oh my
7.
goodness.
I caught the bottom of the 1 minute candle. That
Bro,
1 minute candle
I
that
don't
went-
know what Leo and Bistro are doing. These guys are absolutely nuts. Bistro caught the top.
Fars
Leo
news
caught
reports
the
that
bottom.
Iran is ready to
We're about
target
to hit
the Portuguese
TP9.
Iraq
If you guys hit the
like-
like
oil
button, I
pipeline
promise
if the
that I
UAE
teach you
continues
this.
to
If you
support
guys
the
hit the
US
like
and
button,
Israeli attacks
I
in order
promise
to
that I will
close the
teach you this.
UAE's route to
Oh
bypass the
my
Strait of Hormuz.
goodness. Bro, like what? Like how far do you even long this?
I'm already out, brother.
I don't even have any targets after here,
Oh
bro.
my
I'm trying to short
goodness.
it from here.
Dude, like it could honestly go to 24K. That's the crazy thing. But we actually got
20
some good selling volume up here now.
2397, bro, is the target that I would be comfortable.
The Philadelphia
If
Semiconductor
it
Yeah.
Index
goes
jumps
beyond
more than
that, I'm like,
5%.
no way, Jose anymore.
Yeah.
Brother, look at the amount of people jumping in this the stream, man.
Man.
Just to see what's happening in the news.
Man, oh man.
Hit the like button, guys. Helps us out.
Guys,
Get
if you are
profitable
here
trade.
for this massive Shrek my swamp, big old jumperoonie, make sure you smash that like button. Short squeeze that like button as much as all the shorts just got short squeezed on this move up because this is insane.
Oh yeah.
I took one trade. I just took 40 points. I'm like scared of this thing, man.
Yeah. I made
don't wanna
400
trade
bucks
this.
on that move up.
Are you serious? Dude, that's so
Yeah.
nuts, bro. Oh my goodness. Leo, you're getting risky, bro. You're getting risky.
Bro, the stop is on the screen. What can it do? Like, it can't stop me out.
I
The
mean, true,
maximum.
yeah. That's true. Man, oh
I
man.
took like a 50-point stop and it went in my favor every time. What can I do?
That's
For
crazy.
everyone that hit that hit the like button, I'm gonna teach you guys what I just did. Like when you see price going up like that, the secret is like you get your finger into the button of buying, you close your eyes and you just hit buy. And it
I just took your strategy, bro. I just took
and you
40
just do
points.
that. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
Leo, earlier
Oh my
on, you were like,
goodness.
dude, something changed. And I was like trying to look at what you were describing. We really got
Yeah.
some movement.
Dude,
off that.
what changed is
Yeah.
Mr. Trump took some longs down there, dude. That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
changed. Leo has the level 3 data, bro. Level 4
I
data.
have the level 5 data, brother.
Yeah,
Like, I'm
he saw it
inside.
was like Baron Trump long 5,000 contracts. That was the market
Yeah.
shift right there.
Bro.
You called it a long
Sometimes you
time
just
ago.
sometimes you just have to close your eyes and hit the buying button, man. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah. Bro, I'm up 16.5K right now, brother. 16.5K, baby. Oh my goodness.
Dang.
That's crazy. That's
That's crazy offer right there. Oh my. I'm going to pass
almost
out.
hitting. I'm almost hitting the buy button again.
So again, we saw from
Again?
Brother,
multiple
But the
reporters and
news was
sources
so
on X here,
relevant.
citing
Like
Iran's
the
president
president of
position
Yeah,
Iran
again.
saying
yeah.
This is
that
around
he's
10 minutes
ready
ago,
to
saying
win
that
the
we are
war.
ready
He
to
just
end the
wants
war but want
guarantees. That's
guarantees.
massive.
And then
That's
just a couple of minutes after this,
Yeah,
again,
true.
saw strength in the S&P 500, weakness
He's
in the
given
dollar
us that's
and
crazy offer to
WTI
President
oil
Trump
as
like,
well.
"Hey, what guarantees I got? I'm ready to make a trade offer.
And the
Trade
guarantees
piece
that he
for
wants.
guarantee."
The guarantee that he probably wants for real behind closed doors is just like, don't bomb me. Like,
Yeah.
promise that until the day I die, I will not get bombed. That's the promise that he wants.
Yeah. Sad but probably true.
Sad, but probably true.
Brother, I'm almost through the buffer on like all these. It's
Because
crazy,
man,
man.
the other days when Trump said that they were having talks with Iran,
Yeah.
the response was always no, we're not having talks. But today the response was, yeah, I'm ready to end the war. I just want guarantees. That's a very huge difference.
Yeah. Man, oh man. Now we got some big old sell orders.
Yeah,
Taking
people
profits on
taking
that.
profit.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like on the 1 minute, we could see, I don't know what you guys were doing because I was like having lunch, but the market structure on the 1 minute was to the upside, you know? Like
Yeah.
it was higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and boom. Yeah, and for sure the Iranians, there are Iranian dudes, they are doing the insider trading too. They know that, you know.
Yeah, I can see that. By the way, Chris Hoy asking, how many contracts are you taking? Dude, I'm trading 1 micro, brother. We're up $550 per account. We've been trading 1 micro. I think there was one time I took 2 micros. And I think I even got stopped out of that trade. So this is 1 micro, bro. Like the volatility is so high that it's like you don't need to trade anything more. Demulidor out for the day, bought an eval when you said your friend to buy because the 90% off, finished now with half of the 100K target done. Nice, man. Good job.
Beautiful, man.
Good job.
You're worried about your consistency with Apex. Your biggest day was 3,300 and you just closed another 3,200. You believe you need 6,600 before you can request a payout. Is that right? That is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just need a couple more. If you already hit your 5 trading days or whatever, I don't know what size account you're trading, but yeah, just get the 5 days of $200 or $150, whatever is needed, for the passing the payout rules, and then yeah, you're good. Take those payouts, baby.
Bro, if you did those profits in 2 separate days, you just need $100 now to get
Yeah,
to 6,600.
but he needs technically 5
Yeah,
days of
and
profit.
after, yeah, 100%. You
Yeah.
have to do the bare minimum for the payout, and you will get the payout. It's 5 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to see which account you have on the side.
Yeah, like, let
But
me
man,
see
you
on mine.
already
It's,
did like 99% of the job.
yeah, dude. Like he's up 6.5K right now. Like he's good. He is good, man. He doesn't have to worry about drawdown or anything anymore. Big old squeeze again. Let's see here. 5
Apex
days
is
of
5
200
now.
plus. Yeah, so 5 days 200 plus on the 50K account. I don't know if it's different for the other sizes. Has anybody traded other than 50K accounts on Apex? Can they confirm if the minimum profitable trading days, if they're different?
Apex on the 50K account, intraday is 200, end of day is 250.
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot end of
50.
day it's different. What about like the 100K, 150K? Is it the same? It's the same rule for day?
150K, intraday is 300, end of day is 350.
Oh, okay, so not that big of a difference.
No, not that big.
That's not bad.
Most people already do more than that, you know?
Yeah. That wick got you $500. You went in 5 contracts. Oh my. You were down 14K on AMP and just took massive longs and exited. Now your account's at 44K. Man, oh man. How to protect this capital. Just quit trading for the day,
Stop
bro. Go
trading
cool off. Yeah.
and
Go cool
ask
off.
for a payout.
Get the payout, yeah. Where are you watching news? This is Financial Juice. And then for the orders and all of that, the order sounds, I got Tick Strike. So both links are in the description for those.
Brother, no joke. When you said that the Iran president said that, I just hit long right there. I
Are you
think
serious?
price was still below 700s. Like was still at
Man.
620, 630, 620.
Hey, well, Good on you, dude. That takes some courage doing that.
Sometimes you can only get that intuition from market experience. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. Yeah, because I mean, like Leo was able to process that information pretty quickly. Of like, okay, this is actually big news. Like, this is what's the word? Basically news that actually will pump the market legitimately, and there's no way it's just gonna dump out of nowhere.
Yeah, like the
Good
process that
fundamental analysis.
yeah.
Order filled.
That
Yeah,
took a
so,
long year.
like news that are like really important is news that breaks like the consensus of the market, and the consensus was that the Iranians were not close to try and end the war. You know, like
Oh my
that was the
goodness.
consensus,
Another 40 points, baby! Dude.
brother.
Okay,
Brother, let me.
I'm stopping for the day right now.
Yeah,
I'm stopping.
100%.
We're up
100%.
18.8K right now. I'm stopping.
Yeah. You know why you should stop, man?
What?
Because you recovered yesterday losses
Oh
and
my
you did 2
goodness.
days of profits.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking.
That's why you should stop.
Oh
And your
my.
accounts are getting nicely green and close to
Oh
buffer,
my
brother.
goodness.
Yeah, nice discipline and nice trading.
Thanks, brother. Oh man.
And I gotta tell you, you're looking pretty on that 1080p stream right now, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Very
yeah.
nice. Nice and crispy, huh?
Nice
We're
and crispy.
looking. You see the jawline, bro, on that 1080p? No, I'm just kidding.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I was seeing some like clips from the I think they called them looks maxers. There's like dudes like punching their jaw and stuff to like make their jaw more accentuated or something. I'm like, oh my,
No way.
these guys are not very smart. Why gloves
No
for
way.
trading? I fractured my. I think I have a little micro fracture in my wrist from punching the market maker right there, really hard. I punched him super hard, and I think I got a little microfracture. So, yeah. See the market maker, how he's mogging us right here? That's a mean market maker right there. But anyways, these are for lifting. I'm planning on doing a little lifting. But I kind of put them on because my wrist is a little messed up.
Fishman, you're probably on the right track. I just don't like know, but noted.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Fishman as well. Yeah. It's like
Yeah, he's thinking the right way.
this push, like, dude, like we were talking about this before. I was like 670 is probably like where it pushes, but like the real push probably like 24K, 24,200 maybe, 24,100, and then it's back to full short, bro. Like this is like the type of movement when you're going into bear market, potential recession, all of that stuff. Like if you guys remember last week, JP Morgan, they updated their recession probability and it was over 50%. I forgot what it was. It was like 60%, something like that. So it could get pretty crazy. We'll probably get continuation.
Alex for the money is asking to do a poll to see how many people are green or red or.
Let's do it. Yeah, I'm down. After all this crazy movement, let's see. What is your P and L today? What's your Pasha and Leo today? Green,
What's your passion, Leo?
red, no trade /
You could
break
also be bistro
even.
for break even.
Yeah,
True.
you can. It's true for break even for sure.
Very green. Nice. All right, I'll be right back. 1 sec.
I'm closing out for the day. Well, if I had to take a leak, you missed the whole dang thing. WB, yeah, was kind of out of nowhere. 70% green? Pasha would be crazy. 9% no trades, nice. Yeah, brother. Like, yeah, I'm a firm believer that like this community has a lot of good traders. A lot of good traders. It's kind of dropping now. But 69, 70, above 60 is awesome.
Alrighty. So I think I'm like legitimately physically
Gold
going
gains further, up
to
nearly 3% now.
lock my accounts out. Like I think I have
Yeah,
to do that because I'm gonna be tempted to trade, bro. So I'm going disable all, and I'm logging out of this account. I'm gonna log into my funded futures, so that if I'm super tempted, I'll trade my funded futures evals. Like if I see like this crazy good trade potential, you know, so I'm not like getting the FOMO. Cause yeah, this man, what a day. That's all I gotta say. Bro. I'm shocked, man. I'm shocked. Okay,
brother,
I'm gonna
100.
Yeah.
183, almost 200 volts, and it's at 70% green, bro.
No way. Dude, that's so crazy. Man. That's actually crazy. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna post that up on X, dude. Like I'm like I keep glazing. I think that's the Gen Z term. I keep glazing the viewers, but legitimately, like, what the heck? Y'all are freaking good traders. Like, I don't know what else to say, man. Like, it should be like, I don't know, 10% in profit or something, you know what I mean? But it's not. It's a huge amount of y'all in profit. Man. All right. Hop on here.
Oh, Mark, yeah. We can jump channels too if you want.
You want to jump to chatting session? Let's do it.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, let's do it. There we go. Somebody in the questions section said, can you open up a trading floor?
Yeah.
Good afternoon, guys.
Good
Good afternoon, man.
Hey.
Dude, that hey, bro.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, it's Fat Albert.
Hey.
Whenever Bistro comes in with that hey, 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 he's always like, I'm in a 200 points trade.
I know, dude. He's so crazy.
Only sometimes.
Oh, man.
Only sometimes, not every day.
Okay, here we go. Here are my funded futures accounts. So I'm gonna just copy trade these 5.
And soon you can ask the viewers how many people have locked, got enough profit and done for the day.
And done for the day. Rerunning the poll for that. For who's locked out. We're never done for the day.
Hey man, no risk, no Rari.
Yeah, exactly. I'm shorting right here. Oh wait, no, bracket orders 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm short.
Hey Leo, it was funny. It was that trade this morning. I felt like I got out early and never caught up with that the rest of the day. Just chasing everything all day.
Which trade? The one the long?
Now the quick short, the first kind of move down, that real sharp one. I
Oh,
jumped out. I caught like a quarter of it, and Leo did the same thing. He
yeah.
ducked out early, and we were saying in the chat, I said, it's one of those that just kind of throws you off.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I almost went short in that 15-minute range. I'm glad I didn't. I don't remember exactly what happened. Maybe I did short and just stopped out, but yeah, I'm happy I was patient this morning waiting for that 15-minute range, because after the 15-minute range, we got quite a bit of movement all over the place. We got some really good trades today. Really good price action, honestly, on some of these moves.
Man, like I'm feeling good today, man.
Same.
Yeah.
Are you ready to make yourself feel bad?
No.
Good. Don't trade
Oh.
anymore.
Yeah, I'm not trading. I'm not trading anymore. Lock it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mark, you were on the shorts, but you didn't take the full trade.
To Nikkei,
and
Japan's
got thrown off
PM
a little bit.
and France's President Macron
I
to
got
strike
out
a
early,
rare
and then
still.
I just, I felt like
Spot
I
silver rising
missed
over
the
7%
trade.
now.
Like, the same
US
thing you
Treasury
had
yields
said,
extend
right?
fall
It was
as
a
US
green
stocks
trade. You should
rise
have felt
further.
good about it.
10-year
Instead
yield
of-
last
yeah.
time 4.3% at around 4.2.
Yeah, I remember you saying that you felt the same thing that I was saying.
Yeah. But the thing is, like, you don't want to get to the point how I was trading, like, I don't know, 6 months ago, or just for the longest time. Because, like, when you're holding for those huge moves and you make that a habit, like, I was not profitable doing that, honestly. Like, I would guess some days where just I can catch like a 200, 300 point move, but realistically, that does not happen every day. It happens pretty rarely. And, like, when I'm sitting there and hoping for a move like that, like, a lot of times I would even hold it to break even or to even into the red. And, like, even if you hold it to break even, it's like, it's not that bad. But the thing is, if you're on a funded account, it's really bad. You're getting that intraday drawdown. It's like a really bad thing. Even if, like, you get to like 90 points and then you hold it and lock in 10 points, like, that's 80 points of drawdown on your trade. Really, really bad. So, like,
Brother,
sometimes
you know
taking
that
profit, it's
you-
not terrible. Maybe it's just like you adjust to taking a little more profit. Like, instead of like, 10 points, 15 points, you go for like 40 points or something like that. But, like, anything above that, it's, I don't know. I did not do well.
Yeah, man. What I try to do when I try to take a little bit of profit.
Yeah.
At least. Like, if I'm trading 3 micros, if it goes like 20, 25 points, I'm taking one off. If it goes another 4, like, goes to 40, I'm taking another off. And the last one, I try to go for the full thing.
Mm-hmm. And that's like the best thing. But honestly, with the past like couple weeks volatility, dude, if you're trading like a 50K account, trading above 2 micros is actually pretty sketchy.
Yeah.
Because it's very
big.
volatile the past couple weeks. Like, right now I'm trading 1 micro, bro. I'm up $80 on this 1 micro right now. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
could be
moving a
red
lot.
$80 easily.
It's moving a lot, 100%.
Yeah. But I do like the idea of partial profits and whatnot. That's like why overall it's like way better to just trade micros, not go to minis, unless you're trading like 5 minis at a time or 4 minis at a time, 2 minis at a time. But like those micros, you can get that trade management. You take part off at 20 points, part off at 40, then you hold like one runner, things like that. Doesn't hurt you as bad.
Yeah, that's a way better idea than trying to trade one mini.
Yeah. The only thing
there's
is, like,
so
depending
many
on the prop
messages.
firm, you will pay a little bit more in commissions. That's about it. But it's like, it's a very small amount. I tried to take 50 points on the short. I did not get 50 points. I got about 40, but I did not lock it in.
Beloved, I think the time that I'm doing the London session stream is 5:30 a.m. New York time. So I don't know where you live, so you gotta adjust for that.
Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this P&L poll so I can share your guys' success with X.
Nice. A little bit of volatility on oil.
Okay. Yeah, I'm holding short here. Yeah, that's a big bounce on oil. I'm trying to take 100 points here on this short. Let's see if I can get it.
Fed Schmidt.
Fed's speaking
Fed
as
Schmidt says
well.
inflation is a more salient risk for the Fed, and we can't be complacent about inflation expectations. There is a real risk inflation will get stuck closer to 3%. The Fed must follow through with policy actions.
It's
to
crazy that
validate stable
$100
medium
is
and
holding on
long-term
oil,
inflation
bro.
Expectations. U.S. economic
Yeah.
tailwinds include solid
like
demand
the-
momentum.
Like it popped
productivity
below
gains, and
100
relatively
for a
low
split
unemployment.
second. Instant
Schmidt adds that we
support.
can't assume inflation from higher oil prices will be transitory. I expect modest drag on economic growth from sustained higher oil prices. U.S. economic resilience should not be underestimated. Higher energy prices will increase inflation, including core inflation.
You thought I locked my account? I did. So all the funded accounts I've locked. Right now I'm trading the 5 my funded futures eval accounts. Okay, I think I'm gonna lock in this. Not gonna keep holding short. Just one more little pullback, I'd get out. Yeah. Yeah. Even if a peace deal is signed tomorrow, oil is going to be high until June. Pasha, get some 2 for $6 eggs and cheese McMuffin. It's a green McDonald's day. Oh, man. Honestly, like, I do want to go get some food. Go get a nice ribeye in the morning, you know?
Yeah, that's always a good idea.
Yeah, dude. Some ribeye with eggs.
Some ojo de bife.
By the way, remember that steak you were talking about? Picanha?
Picanha, yes.
That's a ribeye,
So it's getting
like
a bit more color in
the
regards to
center
what
of a
Pazashkian
ribeye. It's like
said,
the best
being
piece of
cited
the
by
ribeye.
Al-Haddad News that Iran has
So
the will
that's
to
kinda
stop the
cool
war,
that-
but once
That's kind of
guarantees
cool. That's
the
your
aggression
favorite.
will not be repeated. So
So pretty much we
reminder,
yeah.
both
the
got the same
Iranians have
favorite.
been saying this for quite a while.
So yeah,
Maybe
that's
have
cool
might not
then.
come
That's
out.
cool.
Again, just market
Picanha is
Yeah,
top
to that,
sirloin.
but just a bit more color to
I
what
read
he
that
said,
it was
being
the
cited by
ribeye cap.
Al-Haddad News.
Are you sure? Somebody in chat saying it's top sirloin.
It's saying that stop sirloin cap.
Really? I could have sworn I
Well,
read it.
cap.
It was the ribeye cap.
Maybe it's something like the names for cuts of meat. Sometimes it has like 5 different names for the same thing.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
You have to look at like in those counts that get the drawing of where it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's top sirloin cap.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well,
I
never
don't
mind. I
mind
take back what I
sirloin.
said
That's
then.
pretty good.
I take it back.
Yeah, I don't know if it is, but like it's closed. It's probably closed.
But the sirloin steaks aren't bad either, to be honest. Depending on like the marbling on them, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
Black Angus.
Black
You gotta get
Angus.
that Black Angus.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's too close to another word, so that's why I don't get no Black Angus. You had a Wagyu New York strip. It was fire. Nice. Was it the Japanese? The A5? Picanha is top of butt, connects to tail.
Yeah, it's.
So I guess you're eating
I
cow
think
butt.
the right spot. I think the right spot is like top sirloin cap. It's kind of
Wait, so maybe
triangular. It's
Black
the-
Angus is actually the correct, like, what it sounds like it actually is.
Yeah.
It's the cow
yeah,
butt.
it's close to the hump. It's close to the hump, man. Either way, everything is good. Like meat
Yeah.
is good. Sorry, my vegan brothers, but there ain't no way.
Meat is good,
Hey,
boys.
bro, you're spitting facts.
Yeah.
I can't deny it. Meat is good.
Yeah, I'm almost sure the Mulidor that like the way like the Americans cut that part of the cow, it has the picanha in it, but it's another type of cut,
Mm.
Yeah, like in Brazil, you get that specific triangular type of cut because like we know what it is.
Okay. Oh, Black Angus is the breed. Oh, yeah, yeah. They have it in Cali, actually. Yeah, I remember. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, though it's what I like the most too, like the Angus. It's
Yeah.
what I like the most.
Yeah, Red Angus or Black Angus is the way to go.
South
Okay.
of them, they have to like the ones that are not genetically modified.
Mhm.
They can live. They have to live in like places that are a little bit colder.
Oh, really?
Canada.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, not like -10, but
Yeah.
like let's say 15 to 25 degrees. It's the optimum.
Dang. Yeah, because I saw, I'm pretty sure some Black Angus cows in Cali when I lived there. But it was like, I guess it was in a place where it wasn't like super hot. It was like,
Yeah, and there's ones
like a
that are
little
like
hotter, but
genetically improved also that they can like they can live in hotter places.
yeah. By the way, I just realized the NASDAQ is up 3% on the day. This is a massive day, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Crazy.
About to see what the portfolio is up. I don't think it's that far up. Yeah,
We are still
1.5.
bearish though on the 4-hour. I don't consider this bullish.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could see a squeeze up to like 24K or whatever, but I'm expecting continuation. Maybe not tomorrow, but I'm expecting selling to continue at some point.
Yeah, we have a ways to
And we
go.
do
in the
have
4
a
hour,
lot
just
of
saying.
news this week.
Yeah. was AFK for an hour. Why did the market pump so hard? Because apparently Iran said they're ready for a deal or something.
Order filled.
Dubmatic saying, Leo, it's crazy how you called that Apex sale. Yeah, Leo knows what's up. He's got the connects.
Yeah, brother. I have the feelings. I'm in the inner circle trading.
That's that true ICT right there. And I wonder how heavily this could actually squeeze up. Because it just consolidated a bit. We got very heavy buying right now. Like, we consolidated for how long here? Like, 40 minutes or so? Now it just potentially broke out. Could go another, like, 100, 200 points. Oil's also kind of consolidating around that $100 level. If it breaks through it, I don't know. Man, we could run
When
quite a bit.
volume's just falling off too, which lets it kind of move around.
Yeah. Okay. 1,000 tick chart. Let's see if this is a little bit of a topping pattern. We get some selling. I'm short here with an 840 average. 3 micros.
Nice short.
Maybe. I'm not too confident with it. I tried to take 50 points on the first micro. It missed me by 1 point. Then I was like, okay, I guess I'll take 100. Then it came down, gave me 70 points or something like that, and I didn't take it. And then I tried to lock it in. It didn't fill me. Then it came up and then it doubled up, and now I'm just sitting in this short. Y'all thinking a short to 777 level? Hashtag casino. I mean, maybe. It's definitely bullish. Definitely super bullish. The fact that buyers are holding it up very well, I think it might grind up to 24K. Did Iran confirm the news? I think they're the ones that made the news. It was from their side. Yeah, the trend overall, yep, higher lows. That's why I'm holding this short because I'm hoping this makes a little push down into that 23,800 level so I can get out. There's a little bullish fair value gap at 824 and some strong support at that 800 level. So an up, down, up, down, up. I'm looking for that little downswing. BF Des, we use Financial Juice. Links in the description. Cup of Joe, it's bullish because of news, though. You can see this going right back to opening price by end of day. That would actually be crazy. that
That's
would be
crazy offer.
crazy.
That would be
Yeah,
insane.
that
That
would
would be
be
insane.
nuts.
I don't know.
Yeah, because opening price was
Far away. 150.
380. Well, opening price of New York session was 23,380.
Oh,
So that's a 500-point drop. As far as like open of Sunday open, like it's 800 points. I mean, it's gonna have to be like breaking news of like, just kidding, we're going to war, World War III. Then we're making massive, massive short profits, but I doubt that happens. Like, let's see the fear and greed index for today. So we are at 14, extreme fear. The previous close was at 8. Man, oh man, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we were below 10 on the fear and greed index. Dude, that should have been the sign to potentially look for hardcore longs for the big bounce, because like that's usually what happens. When you get super oversold conditions, you get short covering and longs coming in. Yeah, I mean we're just bouncing. Diane Rodriguez with the 5 coming in said couldn't save the $38 account, but I did profit $1,200 on another funded and passed an eval. Very nice, man. Very nice. God bless you too, brother. Good job. Yeah, the $38 of drawdown. I mean, it's like it's almost impossible to save from that level. But either way, you got it with the next funded account. That's all that matters. Good stuff, man. Appreciate you, brother. And here we got some shorts coming in, some sellers. I'm out of one micro. Let's see if we can get to the next level. It's like medium volume selling. I'm gonna exit there. We're up 700 per eval now. But yeah, Leo,
Okay.
I could technically take a $420 payout with TPT. So one of the accounts
Ooh.
is $400 over. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. So I'm just like I'm kind of eating away my buffer, I guess.
Yeah. Just trade normally and you get the full
Yeah.
thing.
Because like I could take it out, but it's like it's only one account, all that. It's like it's only $400. Just so you know,
yeah,
for me to get,
$400,
yeah, like $400 is like nothing. Like for just so you know, to get these 25 accounts funded, for anybody that's wondering, it was quite a bit of money. Let's see. I think it was about $100 per apex. I think a little bit more. I would say about $3,000 to get all of these 25 funded accounts. So like I could cash out $400 here on just this one account, but it's like it's not even a dent in the 3K approximately that we put in. And also on all the money I spent on evals and blown fundeds over the past several months. Man, it's looking nice and sunny outside. Such good golf weather.
Yeah, just keep doing what you're doing, man. No rush. You're going to get faster than you think.
Yeah, I think so too. Honestly, was not expecting these kinds of green days with 1 micro, bro. I was not expecting it.
That is insane. That's some good profit, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
So,
like so
like, to
far
start-
since we started these evals, by the way, I think I opened up these evals or like started building these evals March 20th. I think. That's like the first thing I have here on my spreadsheet. So, yeah, I think March 20th. So imagine like this is the 8th trading day since then.
Yeah.
I feel like I might be off. Maybe I just didn't document before that. But I got 8 trading days locked in here and basically $114,000, $113.9 thousand dollars on the P&L on the tracking spreadsheet. And every single one of those days we got marked as a disciplined day, and only one day was a lost day, and only one other day we only hit 5.4K profit. It was that Thursday last week. It was 5.4K.
You're doing good, man. Just like, yeah, don't think that much about everything. Like,
Yeah.
just like focus that you're doing the right thing and like you're doing right now.
Yeah. Okay, we're testing the 9 EMA right here. I think I'm gonna long this.
Order filled.
Just 1 micro. I think I'll set my stop at 767. See if it bounces off the 9 EMA. The ES is testing it as well. I think we get.
Yeah.
That was a pretty big oil jump, dude. I'm so shocked there's buyers at $100 on oil.
There it is, man. I
It's
think there's
crazy.
like some people trying to defend their positions,
Yeah.
because if he loses 100, like, it's going down like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, because like look on the daily chart, 100 was rejecting, like sellers were defending 100 for a while, and then huge dump down to 85, I guess. And now like after this huge push up, now buyers are trying to defend the 100. I don't know if they'll succeed. Okay, I got 25 points there, 30 points. Let's get 50. Go, go, go. 3, 2, 30 points. 35. Yep. I'll close it there. I'll take 35. Mega dump incoming? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Pasha, can you explain how you became profitable? I'm not profitable yet, brother. These past 2 weeks I've been doing very well, and honestly I've been taking advice from the stream, from the chat, from people that have been watching me for like 6 months. I've been taking advice from them, and I've been taking advice from Leo. And since I started doing that, like the trajectory kind of changed. But yeah, if I take 1 payout in April, I'm gonna be profitable technically over the past 9 months. Or 10 months. I started day trading about 10 months ago, futures. Full time. You took a long in your personal account, 5K profit today? Nice, TradeX. That's huge.
from the foreign
Dang,
ministry
that's really
to Al
nice.
Jazeera.
Yeah.
So again, it's Iran's foreign minister to Al Jazeera says what is happening now is not negotiations, but an exchange of messages directly or through our friends in the region.
Wait. Iran's president talked about ending the war yesterday? That was said yesterday? Are you serious? Wait, the market pumped? Wait, no way.
No, that's not how it works.
No way. Wait, so
Also,
that
Iran's
was
foreign
actually
minister
said
Araghchi to
yesterday?
Al Jazeera
Because
says, "I
whenever it
received
was
messages from
repeated,
Witkoff
that's why we got
directly as
this move
before,
here.
and this does not mean that we are negotiating."
This
So
300
again,
point
Iran's
move
foreign
to the
minister
upside
Araghchi to Al
was it
Jazeera
being repeated? You have
says,
the
"I
link?
received messages from Witkoff
What?
directly as before, and this does not mean we are negotiating."
Bro, if that's actually true, that is crazy.
So a reminder with these comments from Araghchi,
That's actually
he
crazy.
has made similar comments
This
in
is
the
fake
past
news.
saying that discussions don't mean that they're
Pasha is not
coming
real.
to some sort of a deal, or any messages being passed doesn't mean that there's some sort of a deal being made. It just means that
Pasha,
there
how
is a
do you
discussion.
figure where to enter on a pullback / break and retest? I don't know. Like right now, I'm honestly not 100% sure, but like what I'm looking at is right here on the 1,000 tick chart. Like the reason I entered long here is I just made an imaginary trend line based on this like overall uptrend. Imaginary trend line. Also looking over here on the 5-minute chart, we got the 9 EMA here, so that was testing. Also this imaginary trend line along right here, pretty tight risk, and it played out. We see that there's sellers at this like 860, 870 level. So maybe it blasts higher. It's kind of different, I guess, all the time, like taking trades. Kind of just have to try to figure out what the price is doing.
House China panel post report detailing Chinese oil purchases.
What's the coupon code for Apex? It's just Pasha, Pasha. The news will be whatever market was ready to pump and squeeze the bears. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I think it's possible for us to move up to 24K, guys. It's consolidating higher lows and everything. It's possible it squeezes more, but I'm not gonna long here and just hold.
I'm not chasing this. There's no way.
Yeah. Like I don't want to chase this.
As fast as we ran up, we can go down just as fast, you know, with like one thing of news. So
yeah, Kleinos Kirk is saying there's an order block at 24K. I feel like 24K is probably a magnet, but you never know. The risk to reward is not that great either. I guess you could long like on a pullback and you just set your stop at the previous 5-minute candle low, and that would be your risk. Like as far as like longing and like
So some major
you know
wires
the
now picking up
downside is
regarding
huge.
Iran's foreign minister speak to Al Jazeera saying that we exchanged messages with the US, but there
a
were no
lot of
talks.
volume there.
I'm
It's being
longing
picked up by
this.
the other major news wires here.
This was a news candle. I needed to long lower. Oh well, I got long at about 820. I'll take like 30 points. Actually, yeah, I'll take like 30 points. But yeah, that was some big sellers that entered there.
Israeli official says to Al Jazeera, they say collapse of talks means attacking Tehran's oil facilities.
Oil's probably jumping here, yeah. Iran's talking about attacking oil facilities.
What we
So again,
doing,
that's,
Aaron? What we are
press
doing?
conference with from an Israeli army
Or sorry,
spokesperson
did I say Iran? I was talking
speaking
about
to, also
Israel,
being
I
picked
think.
up by Al Arabiya. That Israeli
Oh,
official
yeah,
said collapse
Israel
of
makes
talks
sense.
means attacking Tehran's oil facilities.
Collapse of talks means attacking Tehran's oil facilities. That was an Israeli official. We're kind of losing the 9 EMA on the 5. Oh no. Oil's okay. Well, I'll go short, I guess. We're losing the 9. I'll take one off. at 7:27 at the 21 EMA. Oil's pumping. Oil might pump pretty aggressively. It looks like it's going.
Yeah, it's dropping high.
So we do have the video of the military spokesperson from Israel speaking. It's all... They're not speaking in English. So we'll see if we can find an English translated version.
So I guess there's a live stream going right now of something.
Harakji to Al Jazeera says, we haven't sent any response to US proposal.
Oh, Netanyahu's speaking. Okay. He's delivering a statement on the Middle East security in Iran. What do you think? This is kind of a change of structure now. Lower
Yeah.
high and then lower low just now made. Bearish
100%.
crossover on the 1 minute. I think I'm gonna add on to this short at the 9 EMA on the 1.
Order filled.
Okay, I added on to the short.
Iran's foreign minister Harakji to Al Jazeera says, we will not accept a ceasefire, but rather seek a complete cessation of hostilities, not only in Iran, but the entire region.
Let's hope oil continues to push here and we get the continuation of selling. Maddox, you had a position open at 23K, you closed at 23,500, and 30 minutes later another pump happened. Sad face. Bro, you locked in 500 points. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Maddox, you locked in 500 points. Nice job, man. Nice job. Bro, you're never going to be able to catch the top and take the bottom. You'll never be able to do that, but 500 points is insane, bro. You said 2K only? Brother, that's huge, man. Pat yourself on the back, because that is massive.
Harakji to Al Jazeera says,
Because think about it. If you would have taken profit up here, what would it be? Okay, it would be 3K only. You know, it's not that big of a difference. You took a massive trade. That's good. Be happy, bro. There are people that are mega red today, I guarantee you. You opened it from yesterday's futures? Yeah, you pretty much caught the bottom. You did a good job. Yeah, try not to be greedy, bro, because like if you're gonna be greedy like that, like you will hurt yourself in the long run, like really bad. You'll hurt yourself really bad in the long run, I'm telling you. Come on, are we gonna sweep that 5-minute candle low? ES and NASDAQ are kind of curling over here. Oil's still popping up. I might be in a very good short position. I've got 4 micros right now open. Pretty much all of it gets taken off at 727. Israel will likely put the short on
Iran's
when
Foreign
they
Minister
speak.
Aragchi to Al Jazeera says Tehran is ready for any ground confrontation. So we're actually just repeating what he said in the past to Al Jazeera. He says, we're not attacking our friends in the Gulf. We are only targeting American bases and assets.
Order filled.
What the heck? Wait. Something about the Gulf? We're not targeting something. We're only targeting U.S. bases. And then we heard some big sellers come in right after that statement. Wait. Bro, I just saw a post from Market Mommy. Is that her name? Market Mommy? Dude, she's down 200K today. Wow. Oh wait, never mind. That's from
where's the post?
yesterday. That's
Wait,
actually from
what?
yesterday. She lost
200K
200K.
in one day?
Yeah. But
Is she over
I think that's
leveraged?
yesterday. I think that's yesterday. I guess, yeah. She put POV, you just blew all your funded accounts from a scam news candle. I don't even know what the heck news candle there was yesterday. Was there even a news candle?
White House to Al Jazeera, so White House official to Al Jazeera, says
Oh,
Trump is
dude, she was
confident that an
probably
agreement will be
shorting over
reached soon.
here
So
whenever
White
the
House official to
huge run
Al
up
Jazeera
happened.
says Trump is
Asia
confident
session.
that an agreement will be reached soon.
Wait, is today Monday? No, today's Tuesday. Am I tripping? Why am I like so
Israel Defense
confused what
Force says
happened?
4 divisions are operating in Lebanon.
Oh no, it was this. Okay. This was last night. I forgot what even happened all these different days. Anyways, she's apparently down however much, 200K or something. Kind of crazy.
It's on X, the post?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't think she blew them because it looked like she's like way above buffer on her 50K accounts.
Channel 13, quoting Israeli political officials, says
So I
we
don't see
expect
how you would
Iran's
blow your
response
accounts
to
if you still have
US's
like 6K
conditions
buffer.
to derail the talks.
You been in the office, just got back, over 600 on funded each? Yeah. Thanks, Lynette. Talking over
Also,
financial
White House
juice.
official speaking to Ashok News that the US is holding serious discussions with the new leaders in Iran.
Market maker might have slipped something in your water, Pasha. Speaking of water, let's hydrate. Where's my stop loss? I don't have one right now. I'm just trading evals.
I'll be right back.
The news audio is Financial Juice. Link in the description.
I'm trying to get in another trade here.
You trying to short it?
Should I? Is that what you
I don't know.
recommend?
I'm holding a short, but it's like it's not really. It's back above moving averages, so I don't know if it goes for another
I'm
squeeze
entering. I'm in there like swimwear.
for the long or what?
Short.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like that it's that didn't reject moving averages there. Then oil's pulling back a little bit. We'll see, I guess.
Alright.
Seeing some buyers coming in, but it's not heavy buying. Thing is, if it goes, it's gonna squeeze. There's a 1 minute bearish fair value gap at about 840. Okay, oil's popping again. T dot, you hopped in at 820. Okay. Imagine this goes all the way back down to 530. Taking away the whole news candle. Because somebody in the chat was saying that Iran comment was made yesterday. But then when it was like posted today, that like this what this jump is from. So if they truly said it yesterday, this might be like a full-on fake news candle. It's like if it was publicized yesterday, technically it was all priced in already. Okay, oil's pushing up. Looks like we're losing those moving averages, coming down to the 21. Come on. We're curling over. I gotta be careful not to blast through. Actually, I can still make about 700. I can make about $600 more on these accounts before I have to quit it for consistency's sake. Bistro, good short, bro. Should use the volume profile to move my take profits. Yeah, I don't really have the volume profile. I have no idea. I'm just trading evals right now too, so like I can only make 1.5k on them today. And then tomorrow we'll probably pass them if we get another good green day. Israel will make sure the negotiations will fail, and the reason you went short. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's reasonable. Reasonable crash out by trading pennies. Which prop am I trying to pass? These 5 accounts are my funded futures. So we have 5 funded TPT accounts, 20 funded Apex accounts, and right now working on 5 funded my funded futures accounts. So as of right now, if we were to lock in, we're 2k profit, we would need only 1k more on my funded futures to pass all these 5. And that'll bring us up to 30 funded accounts copy trading. See, I still need $500. What was the 3 p.m. strategy? So anywhere from 3:04 to 3:06 time-wise, New York time, Eastern Standard Time, you basically take a short for like 10 points, 15 points maybe. With like, I don't know, a 20-point stop, I guess. So that's in about an hour and 5 minutes. Okay, here's the new hourly candle. See how the hourly candle closed. Yeah, it's a pretty bearish hourly candle right there. Probably gets continuation, I would think. Anyways, we got some big buying. I think I'm gonna re-add short on the push. Okay, I re-added short. Get one more.
Order filled.
Are the TPT accounts Pro Plus accounts? No. I'm not live on any of the accounts yet. They're just sim funded. I'm still holding the same short. Yeah, I took some partials on it and then re-added to the short now. I've
So the press
made
conference
about
of
200
Israeli
bucks so far on the
Prime
short.
Minister Netanyahu
Locked in.
has begun with him speaking. Again, speaking in Hebrew, there's no English translation that we found. We'll keep looking for one. We'll pop it out when we can.
Okay, oil's pulling back a little bit. See if it keeps this uptrend on oil. Hopefully it doesn't this full dump. Be right back.
Netanyahu says we're systematically striking the Iranian regime.
Okay, we got a breakfast delivery. Oh, nice. Am I still using the copy trader? right now I disabled it because I locked in these profits on the funded accounts. But TPT allows trade syncer for copy trading. They put it as one of their approved copy traders. Nice. Sellers are still here. What's for breakfast? I got like an omelet type thing, some breakfast sausage, and some kimchi. Yeah, no bottom wick on that last 5 minute. I'm on the west coast of the US, so I'm Pacific Standard Time. Yeah, be careful with the shorts here, guys. This could definitely run to 24K if it wants to. Am I done trading options? Yeah, I don't trade options very much anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The short may be in danger.
Netanyahu says we have expanded the buffer zone in Gaza, Syria, and Lebanon. So I don't know, we have established a zone in Lebanon that removes the direct threat from us.
Yes, looks kind of bullish. This might squeeze, guys.
Netanyahu says, I look forward to telling you soon about the new alliances we have formed.
I think I want to get out of this short. Let's see. If we get super fast sellers and it drops quick below 23,800, I'll keep holding it. Well, just like that. What's my P&L right now? I locked in the funded accounts at 18.8K. But if I'm including the the eval accounts, it's like 19.6 or something. Maybe the short plays out. Let's see. It's kind of an important spot. Get back to the bottom of the range. Retest the 21 EMA. Medium sellers coming in. Switched over to micros because of you guys. Managing 3 evals, doing great so far. Nice, man. Yeah, like honestly, trading micros is pretty bomb. It's like less stress. You can actually like, target more points without, being too anxious about your trailing drawdown and all that stuff. Just feel like it's way better way of trading. Obviously, if you go up to like millions and millions of dollars of capital, like trading minis, you know, you go to that. But if you're trading prop firms, especially like 50K accounts, there's no reason to go much. Go too high of leverage. Uh-oh. Oil pulling back more. Let's go for that sweep. Maybe. We need oil to stay strong here and push up to the VWAP or something, up to this 103 level. If it just keeps going down, man, if it breaks these lows too, we're probably heading to 24K on the NASDAQ. Kind of is looking like a change of trend on oil too, a little bit, just super short time frame. Pasha, if world oil reserves will start to be empty after 20 days, we may get real oil shock. No one talks about it, but the price of oil is kept low because they sell their reserves. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when those run out, yeah, it's going to skyrocket probably. Makes sense. Okay, it swept that 5-minute candle. Big orders. Honestly, on the next pullback, I feel like I need to long this. Imagine I get faked out into a long and this thing dumps. Oil's dropping here a bit. Oh, man. It's a tough spot.
Order filled. Order filled.
Ooh. It's a nice low rejection. Quick one. It's 20 points within a second there. Split second drop. Pasha, what do you think about longs? I think on a good entry, like down here, the longs look really good. I think there's potential of this going to 24K today. It's looking pretty dang bullish. I'm trying to honestly get out of this short. If oil skyrockets here and just runs, we're gonna dump probably pretty hard, probably a couple 100 points. But if oil just kind of stays in this area, I think there's potential of us slowly grinding up. I think the guys took lunch or something. NASDAQ's looking a little bit weaker. Come on, let's get a little pump on oil so we can get out of the short. Let's go. Price action's pretty boring too. Is that book map that makes that sound? No, this is Tick Strike. Tick Strike and Financial Juice.
Are we short in here or what?
I'm still in a short, yeah. Average of 810.
Oh, you're in a short?
Yeah. I'm not loving it. I'm trying to honestly get out. So oil's kind of dictating this move. But I honestly think that especially if oil breaks 100 again, I think we go up to 24K potentially. Continue the short squeeze up on the NASDAQ. I'm hoping this is a topping pattern, but man. It's like you don't really want to be in the wrong direction as it slowly grinds out.
No, this is kind of sketchy price action. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. There's a fast little sell there, instantly bought up. Man. Dude, buyers are really trying to squeeze shorts out of here. Did you see that drop too? That was a 20-point drop, instant bought up. Now 23,800's being held. Like if sellers can take control here, we can drop 100 points, but man. Sellers are kind of struggling.
ECB's Ren says the latest euro area inflation reading was unexpected.
Okay, oil's popping. Might be able to get out here for green trade. Here we go.
Yeah, nice hold on that one, man. That's crazy.
I don't know
Is
if it
Leo
was a
still
nice
here?
hold, but huh?
Is Leo still
ECB's
here?
Ren says the
I don't know.
ECB
I
is
think he
focused
might have
on the
taken lunch.
medium-term inflation outlook.
And do I really take it here? Those kind of popping up nicely. Maybe I do get some more than just break even / like $50. Give me continuation, please. Please. Please give it to me.
Should I enter short here with you? I think I should enter
You're
short here.
you're probably late, but I don't know.
ECB's Ren says
All
a
right,
rate
I'm
hike
gonna
is
sit
not
this one out.
guaranteed.
I'm okay with that.
Like it could fail, but man, this thing's just been grinding up. I'm like, oh man. Come on, sellers. Come on, sellers.
Ren adds that it is better to assess monetary policy carefully.
I exited. I took like $90 on that short. I was up to
Nice,
6
that's not too
micros,
bad.
bro.
Wow.
Yeah, I had to like average up on the pop-ups. But like the initial short, I took 2 micros. When I think it started shorting what at like 860 maybe, or like 840. I don't remember. But for those, I took some partials. So technically, I think that short got me about $200 total.
Yeah, that's a really good trade, man, especially in this consolidation here.
Yeah,
Can't go wrong with that.
not too bad. But I am tempted to look for a long here on this pullback, bro. It looks like it's curling over, but man. Let's see. There's 800.
Yeah, I kind of want a long
I'm
here.
starting along right now at 797. If it
ECB's
pops
Ren
down to
says the market's
775,
clearly
I'm going to
pricing
add
rate
on.
hikes from the ECB.
And I'm just going to have my stop at that 747 area. If that breaks, like I don't want to be long, then this thing's dumping, basically. Oil's pumping. I'll take 50 points on this trade.
Nice.
Big buyers
Oil's
coming in all of a
pumping,
sudden.
but
Yeah.
NASDAQ's pumping too. Oh,
Dude,
no,
we
pumping
caught the
down.
bottom there pretty much.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I was feeling something like this coming, bro. That's why I got out of that short. There we go. Took 50 points. Nice.
There you go.
Oh, man, oh man.
Nice trade.
Thanks, brother. Did you take that long?
I did not know.
Oh, okay.
I got a couple more minutes here. I might see if I can get one in, but that was a nice trade.
I think I might re-enter 805, 804.50. Got the bottom with me, Lynette. Nice. I think we pretty much caught the bottom and the top right there. That was kind of cool. Was within like a couple points of bottom and top. Not bad. Pasha, you scalp really great.
ECB's Ren says the ECB would have to
Sometimes.
react to second round inflation
always.
effects. According to Axios, Trump says negotiations with Iran are going well.
Okay, we're technically getting a breakout signal. I'm gonna add one at 8:18 about.
NYMEX diesel April
I'll add
futures
more at
settle at
8:05.
around $4.16. WTI crude May future settling at
oil's dropping.
$101.38 a barrel,
Yeah.
which is down $1.50 or 1.46%. Gasoline April futures settling at
I
around
think I might try to long for
$3.31.
a
And
breakout
natural
of the
gas May
high
futures
today.
settling at around $2.88.
Okay, I'm long one. See if it no more pullback. See if we can go pull back to 805. 800 in general, just looking at the past like 30 minutes, looks like 800 is getting held up very well. And then the ES is looking pretty dang bullish. Like the ES looks like it wants to break out, and if it does, it's going to be a big short squeeze. I guess I'll take 50 points again. Okay, oil's popping. Mate, are you trading some eval on your left screen? Yes, I'm trading evals right now. I'm trading 5 my funded futures evals. I locked in profits on the funded accounts. Think I'm actually go 3 micros long on this pullback.
That was a nice entry there. We got right to your 805 almost.
Almost, yeah. Didn't get it yet. I got 804.50 as one, and then 800 on the dot for the longs. The first entry was 817.75. Missed me by 1 tick there. You trading funded? Watch out. I'm not. Yeah, the green numbers, those are the evals. I already locked in the funded accounts. I'm not trading them. I'm trading 5 evals right now. Dang. I wasn't able to get the additional short entries. Oh well. How many funded / evals do you have? I have 25 funded accounts and 5 evals. I think these evals I'll be able to pass by the end of the week. So I'll be up to 30 funded. Yeah, Cup of Joe. Like I'm telling you, today on the funded accounts we locked in 18.8K. Well, actually not 18.8. That's counting the. Right now it's showing 20.5K total profit, but 5K of that pretty much is the funded. So we locked in about 16K on the fundeds. About $630 times 25. Mostly Apex, yeah, 20 Apex, 5 TPTs. Buy premium, dude? What do you mean by premium? Premium what? Premium gas?
Event sources are reporting heavy shelling on Natanz in central Iran, as well as at the Haqqani docks. Apparently they've been bombed in Bandar Abbas, which is southern Iran.
Well, there's the long again, working out. How much buffer do you build on your 50K accounts before withdrawing? I haven't really done it yet to where I'm like thinking about building a buffer and how much and all of that. Basically, I'm just looking to do a 50K withdrawal. After that, the plan is every time I withdraw, I increase my buffer by $250. That's the plan. So the first withdrawal, I'm going to just try to take 50K flat. The next withdrawal will be everything over 2250. Then after that, everything above 2500, then 2750, then 3K. And keep going like that. Because with the trading rules I'm setting right now, basically I would need to lose 10 days in a row to be able to hit my max loss limit to the point where like I would blow the funded accounts. So as long as I'm not emotionally trading and without following my rules, we're gonna be good. I think I'll lock in 35 points here on that push up.
Order filled.
Nice. On the perfect entry there, we would have got our 50 points, but I missed my entry by 1 tick, unfortunately. Collect premium kind of day. Never watched The Simpsons. No, I don't really watch The Simpsons, no. Let's see if NQ's going for that high of day. Doesn't Apex limit the amount of withdrawal the first 6 times? Yes, correct. But my funded futures and take profit trader does not. As an amateur trader, what is a good daily goal to complete an eval? I think it's more important to not just have not have a daily goal, because a daily goal is like A daily goal is kind of you're going to approximate your average profit per day, including like the losing days and winning days, and just approximating what your income would be. I think a better thing is what is your maximum you're allowed to lose in one day. I think that's more important to set. Because that's the big thing. Because like a lot of people, they can go green and make profit for many days. You know, they could get lucky or whatever, or maybe they're actually like good at trading and they can go green many days, but then one day they destroy all of their progress. And I've done that many times. So I think the important thing is how much are you willing to lose in one day before you call it quits for that day. That's the important thing. If you want to be super conservative, you do like 1/10 of your max loss, your drawdown. You do like 1/10. If you want to be less conservative, do like 1/5. If you want to be like, I guess, crazy, do 1/2. I don't know. But as of right now, I made a rule for myself where I lock myself out if I get like 5K loss, which I'll have to raise that a little bit. I think I'll do it to like if I get like 200 or like $250 per account loss, that'll be my max loss quit for the day. So like yesterday I hit my max loss pretty early in the trading day. So I lost $5,667 yesterday. So I had to lock myself out. Okay, oil's pumping. I'm not shorting this though. I'm not shorting this. That's sketchy. Man, but do I short it though? Wait. 1 minute gap. No, I don't want to short this. Do not short.
Seems like a crazy short.
I mean, honestly, like the risk to reward is not terrible. And oil's popping up. Like, does this actually just full dump here?
Morning, Pasha. Morning, guys.
What's up, man?
Hey.
I'm 4 short at 846.
Okay. Nice short.
I got another Apex intraday trail, so let's see if hopefully just it helps. Hopefully this keeps breaking, but we'll see though.
Yeah.
807 is my target.
Order
That'll
filled.
give me full profit past eval, but we'll see.
I joined one short at 841.
Okay, 841. All right.
I'm gonna try to add on at 855. Because honestly, like now that I'm thinking about it, the short here is very low risk because you just set your stop at the high of day. So if it fails to break the high of day, we probably get 100 points to the downside at least.
That's what I'm hoping at least, or keep pushing down out of this channel, but we'll see.
Yeah.
So on the Apex yesterday, so I made 3K. I lost 3K today.
Sucks.
Yeah, it was. I wasn't paying attention, and I was a little heavy in the Globex market, and that's when Trump started saying something about Iran and stuff, and I was like, oh man, this is not good.
Yeah.
It pumped up quick. I was like, oh well, stuff happens. And then on my Lucid, I was up like 700, and I locked it out. I was like, I am not messing with this today. I am getting my payout. My payout is more important right now.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I got one account that I can take a payout from, but I think I'm gonna just leave it. It's only like $400.
Oh, okay, there you go. Then. That's good.
And yeah, the rest of the accounts slowly almost to the building the buffer. Actually, yeah,
Nice, there you
almost
go.
all of them are about like $500 away from having the buffer.
Oh, that's
So it's about to
perfect.
be massive, dude.
I want to see if this keeps dropping though. I broke even, but I also have my target set at 808, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, 808.75 is my target.
I mean, I honestly think if this truly becomes bearish, I think we're going down heavy. Like my first target would probably be like 690.
Okay.
That would be like my absolute first target.
690?
Yeah.
Oh man, you're
Like if
thinking about.
this actually starts breaking below moving averages and stuff,
Yeah.
like I think it's going heavy. It might even come all the way down before this news candle happened.
Let's see though. Let's see if it even has enough steam to kind of keep going down right here though.
Yeah. It's
Looks
just
like
like look
buyers
at
kind of.
oil, for example. Like this huge run up happened with oil dumping, $5, right?
I gotta stop that.
But
Oh man, that pumped.
there we go. I doubled up my short. But oil's like almost half of the way back up in price. But yet the NASDAQ is at the highs, basically at the level where oil actually broke below 100. So it's like, maybe it's a little fakey.
See though.
Actually, I'm 2 micros short right now per account. And I need I think about $500. No, less. I need about 450. 450, that's 125 points. So I'll actually take it on the sweep of that 5-minute candle right there at 745.
Are we getting a sweep of the highs here?
Maybe. But I'm actually kind of down
Alright.
to just hold this for 110 points. 2 micros. I think realistically this could happen. We have 14 minutes till power hour. We also are going to have the 305 short. Maybe. Something's going to happen.
I went long again, 5 minis this time at 854.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it will keep pushing up. Let's see if it will break high of the day.
It's going for it. The only thing about that is the ES high of day is like much higher. So I don't know.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, that's sketchy.
So I don't know if like the sweep will actually move a lot on NQ or not.
Yeah, I seen that too, and I was wondering like what could happen here, because that's a lot of distance NQ would have to travel.
Yeah.
To kind of like keep up with S&P. If S&P wants to sweep the high, well, NQ is gonna have to like go quite far.
Yeah, true. Either way,
target's
like
883.
the ES is looking very bullish. Like it's just it's just like curling up. I guess NASDAQ looks the same way. It's just like curling up and it's ready to squeeze upward. But like
Brent
I don't know if
crude
this is a
futures settled
fake
at
out.
$118.35
Like I said,
a
oil,
barrel, which is up
oil's not dumping.
$5.57 or 4.94%.
And like I assume, the people that are trading oil, they kind of know more than the people trading NASDAQ, I'm guessing.
Yeah, true. All right. Either
So
I
like they
lose this
don't
account.
believe whatever the news was, I guess.
I might lose this Apex eval.
No way. Did you
I
long?
have like, yeah, long,
No
but
way.
it
Don't
just
lose it.
it stopped. Nah, it's just the eval. But
How
I only
much
have like
drawdown do you have left?
300. That's about it. It
Oh,
just kind of.
that's buckets,
Oh
man.
dang, dude.
Buckets.
Yeah. It's
Buckets,
wait.
dude.
Okay, there it goes. Now it goes. I still don't
I-
understand interday. I just don't get it. It's so weird for me.
Why?
I don't. It's like you make it. If it goes up, then it. I don't know. I just don't get it, man. I don't know why. My brain just can't. I don't know why.
I've blown a couple accounts.
Just
with intraday
imagine like
before.
a string versus a like imagine I tied a string to the back of your car and you move your car forward 10 feet. That string is gonna go forward 10 feet. Now imagine I connect a ruler to the back of your car and you drive 10 feet forward with the ruler connected. The ruler is gonna extend 10 feet. The extending one is
Yeah.
end of day. The string is intraday trailing. If you back up, the ruler's just gonna close. If you back up to break even, it's just gonna close the ruler. The string's gonna go under your car, and the string is technically shorter once you back up. You know what I'm saying?
Kinda, but like I would have to
That's big
visualize. I don't
brain.
know. Yeah, I know. For me, I'm like, guys, I don't fucking know. I'm sorry, but for me, it's like, I'm like having an aneurysm. I'm like, oh, I don't know what's going on.
So in 10 minutes time now at the top
Oh
of
no,
the
I hit
hour,
my
I'm
we'll
looking
last
for a
expect
big
comments
short
from
here.
Fed's bar.
Either way,
who's
intraday is
discussing
for the good
stablecoin
traders, end
regulation
of day
at
is
the
for the noob
Federalist
traders,
Society
dude.
virtual event. A text is expected as well as a Q&A.
I'm just kind of going YOLO on it. That's why I was just like, why not?
Yeah. Are you still in that long?
No, it wicked me out at 1,000 loss, so I was like, all right.
Dang, dude. Now it's
Yeah,
like
I was like,
back up to going.
yeah, I know. It's just like what happened right there? That
Yeah.
1 minute wick just went whoop, smallest doji ever. It's like, okay. I started a lucid one, just eval, and then since it's locked out technically now, like all of them are locked out. I'm like, seriously, you gotta be kidding me. I can't even
Yeah.
trade the lucid eval.
You had me at ruler and string. See, Ghost Futures is saying it's a good analogy.
Yeah, I would have to visualize it for me to understand interday. I don't know why, but it's just weird for me. I'm just probably dumb or something.
Oh no, you're just funny, bro. Man, this thing looks like it's going, brother. It looks like it's going. But I'm
Yeah,
getting
I'm
like
looking
the
at
hippie
ES right
pajiggies
now.
with this. I don't know why.
I'm ready to full port longs right here.
Are you?
I'm gonna go four minis long.
Bro, like just imagine. Just imagine how big of a fake out this would be if this just full reverse.
Instant reversal?
Yeah.
Well, usually you get like a break and a retest or something. Like it can break and reverse. I don't even know.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm not concerned at all.
Yeah, same. Like if it starts squeezing upward, I'm not really concerned either. I'm 2 micros short at 848. These are end of day drawdown evals. So I have 2,900 3K drawdown right now on these.
So the 150Ks are $80 right now for the Apex evals, but then you need then how much is the activation? Like $80 as well or something?
I'm not sure with the promo right now. I think usually the activation, yeah, it's like $80, but they might be having a sale on activation. I don't know. If you're trying to go like end of day and you're like confident that you pass, like
Yeah, see, I'm gonna do end of day instead of intraday.
well, I'm talking like
because-
if you're only good at doing end of day, do you only trade 150K accounts?
No, 50Ks as well.
50Ks, okay.
So yeah.
So my funded futures, their pro plan, it's $158 all in cost for the 50K. It's end of day drawdown on the eval and on the funded.
Mm-hmm.
So when you go funded, it's
really?
yeah, it's end of day drawdown. So it's a little more expensive, but you get the end of day drawdown on that. And
US
also
military are
there's
prepared to
no
curtail
payout,
any attack by
no
Iran,
payout
according to a White
max.
House official
Well,
on
actually, they have
IRGC, and threats against
100K
US
max
companies.
for payout per user on
Okay.
it, but they take you to live after 3 payouts. Either you take 3 payouts and they take you live, or you take over 100K payout, then they take you live.
Okay, okay. It's not bad.
So that one's actually pretty legit. But it's like
Yeah,
it's
it's
pretty
kinda
much
it.
50% more expensive than like the
Mm.
typical 50K.
Yeah. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
but it's end of day on all of it. No
See, end
payout
of day I
caps
can
and
do.
everything. Because like with Apex, there's payout caps. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, yeah.
So like you activate and do all that, but there's consistency rules and payout caps. This has no consistency, no payout
In
caps
5
other
minutes time
than
now at
the
the top of
100K.
the
But
hour.
like,
We are
who
expecting
cares if you
comments
make
from Fed's
100K?
Bar, who is discussing
And then you go
stablecoin
live, and
regulation at
anything
a
you get
virtual
above
event.
100K
The
goes
text is
into your live
expected as
buffer.
well as a Q&A. Now we do have a live video.
Exactly,
You
yeah,
have to
that is true
register
though.
for it though, but it's on the feed if you're interested.
Okay, think we see 24K. I mean, I was kind of thinking about it, yeah, but the way that this is grinding up, it's making me kind of question it a little bit. I was like, for me to think that, I would want to see like aggressive continuation, but I don't know if this just like grinds, and then starts squeezing and the momentum starts increasing. It does look like it's increasing slowly right now.
That is true though.
So maybe it starts squeezing slowly. I don't know. But like there is possibility of 24K, I think. J-Rod, Pasha, is the My Funded Futures you're talking about, is it daily or weekly payout? I think it's daily. Yeah, there's no like it's pretty much like Take Profit Trader, except for it's end of day everything. Yeah, that one's daily payouts. Well, like I said, it's 50% more expensive than the other types, but I think it's 1 day pass. Like if you want to pass the eval, you can pass it in 1 day, I believe. So there's no consistency. It's all end of day, all that stuff.
This is the Great Sweep fake out.
Possibly, dude.
This
I don't
drops,
know.
it'll be
This momentum's
funny, though.
weird.
I'm short at 860. Let's see what it does.
860. We got people
Yeah,
asking
on
for the
these.
short squeeze song, bro. Oh no.
Oh wow.
AHS Futures, Pasha, what's the benefit of going live? Usually you get a better profit split. That's usually the benefit of going live.
That is true though, yeah.
So like on TPT, you go from 80% profit split to 90. On Apex, I don't know. On Apex, I don't know. On My Funded Futures, it's going to be a higher payout, I believe. So that's the benefit. Power hour warning. Yep, we have the 305 short coming up. I'm going to be holding that short.
There it goes.
Hello.
Alright, I'm break even on this trade. Let's see
Welcome
how
back,
far it
Leo.
wants to go down.
Pasha,
What's
have
up,
you heard
Leo?
of YRM
What's
Prop
up?
Firm? Their accounts seem very interesting too. YRM Prop Firm. I could have sworn I got an email from them. Simon, do you work for YRM Prop Firm? Is that the prop firm that was offering 10K a month for me to trade with them? Interesante.
I feel like I think we break the high and then we break and then we just dump a little for today.
Let me see. YRM.
Crazy. We saw 22,000. That was what? Almost.
Yeah, YRM was
July
offering
level?
10K a month. Simon, do you work for YRM? Huh? Huh, Simon? You don't? Okay.
1 minute remaining till we're expecting the
That's
text
sketchy
release
that you
from
mentioned
Fed's
them.
bar. Again, he's due to be
Here, one
discussing
sec.
stablecoin regulation. Ten seconds.
Yeah, we just hit some power
So
hour
Fed's bar
action right
flags
here.
stablecoin risks as
The
agencies
305
work on
shorts
rules.
coming.
So again, that's just a comment from Barr in his prepared text. Does not seem he's mentioning monetary policy or the economic outlook in these remarks.
Yeah, I'm out of my trade. I only did like, I think I got 175 out of that trade, the short that I was doing. So I'm waiting for it to break highs and then I want to see where it goes.
Okay, power hour coming up. We have a total of 4 minutes until we have the 305 short. It's very interesting that we are right up next to the high of the day before the 305 short comes in. Zahid, wow, green today. Congrats. Are these funded? Yes. 25 of them are. Pasha, on my funded futures, is there a monthly fee? You open up the eval, you pass it within a month, there are no fees after that. Okay, buying volume increased a little bit.
We're about to break high of day right now.
There it goes. I'm only seeing real buying on the
There it
NQ. There's like a little bit on the ES. I'm gonna add on to my short right there.
Man, I was late to adding on to the short right there. 866 is my entry now. Oh no.
Let's see. I'm gonna add one more for simple math. Okay. I need $450. That is 45 points. So
I'm breaking even.
That is.
Man.
I'm gonna take it right there. 816. So if it pulls back to 816, we get max profit on the day for these evals.
Nice. You're short at what, Pasha?
861 average.
Oh, 861 average? Okay.
Yeah. And I'm 5 micros right now.
Roger.
Like it just swept, but where the heck is the momentum? You know what I'm saying?
No idea.
Maybe it's coming. Maybe it's coming. But
let's
like
see.
I would think you'd be more aggressive upside with more short covering. It's just like there's not much. Just been a slow grind up for the past hour and a half.
Yeah, pretty much. I want it to just fall right here.
Which prop firm do I like best? Honestly, that, like, what I was saying, that my funded futures pro account, that's probably the coolest account I've seen. Like, out of all of them. That pro account is legitimately the coolest one, but it's more expensive. But it's 30% off. So, like, with the 30% off, it's about 50% more in price compared to, like, a TPT 50K. But the rules are really good. If you don't know if you're good at trading or you're not like good at passing evals or whatever, Apex is probably your best bet because they're running 90% off right now. But then when you activate, they're going to be, you know, it's going to end up being like $100. 100 something. History,
I'm
they're
still in the short.
$114 now. Are you talking about for the pro account? It's probably your first account that's 114. Oh. Pasha price acceptance at the highs with consolidation looking to long up to 24. Good luck, brother. Good luck. You know why? Because it's 3:04 in 36 seconds. The 305 short is incoming. Let's see if the 305 short is a legitimate thingamajigger, because we have a very tight uptrend right now on the 1,000 tick chart. Like, this is literally just like a straight line up. Let's see if this short actually works out. Let's see if we can break some
bro.
structure.
Just watch. Just watch.
Yeah, let's see. Oh,
wow.
some sellers instantly coming in at 305. What? I'm not going to take 10 points, though. We're supposed to take 10 points on it. Henrietta said, who
10
came
points.
up with that crap? 305 short? It was Fyra. Fyra was sharing some insider information. I don't know. But it technically got over 10 points already.
Bro,
See if it actually breaks structure.
Yesterday I did $300 on those Fyra trades.
Yeah, dude.
Not gonna lie.
Like watch this actually break structure right now after 305. Just watch. We about to make some money. Well, not really. These are evals. We already made some money for the day.
Yeah.
So Al Jazeera
We
citing
could have
the Wall
one
Street
leg pull
Journal,
up,
who's citing
Pasha.
a US
Who
official,
knows?
says the
We'll see.
aircraft carrier USS George H.W. Bush is heading to the Middle East with its warships.
Whoa. Okay, we got a carrier headed to the Middle East with warships. Right at 305, baby. The 305 bearish news. 305 shorts playing out.
Bro, it
Nice.
gave the 10 points and more.
Let's go. Let's see if we
Wait,
can get our
what?
45 points, though.
It gave the 10 points and more.
Oh, my goodness. Man, oh, man. This is hilarious, bro. It actually looks like
Someone's
it's
got
breaking
some
the structure
insider
right now, too.
information here.
Yeah.
Brother, like I'm gonna tell you, this is a 80% win rate at least strategy.
Dude,
At least.
it's like
What, you
it
short
works
at
every
exactly
day, bro.
305?
You so for the 305
Or
one,
you reversed?
from 304 to 306, you're waiting for the pop. You're waiting for like as high as possible entry from 304 to 306. At
So for
any
those
point
interested,
during
we
that
have put
time,
out the Wall
a
Street
nice
Journal
sell
article on the
comes.
feed for those interested.
So like if at 304,
Oh,
it's like
really?
it's up there, you want to enter your short.
Oh, okay.
So like up
Oh,
here,
what?
I pretty much
Who
doubled up
found
my
this
short
out?
position.
Yeah,
And this works
and
80% of the time?
I don't know.
bro, since Fyra told us 80% of the time at least is working.
Yeah.
The
At
330 long,
It's
it
been
works
working, bro.
80% of the time.
Yeah, it's been working. I don't know what it is, but it's been working, dude. It's crazy. Like the 330 longs coming up in 23 minutes, bro. And like you're supposed to go long on that one.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to work, but 330 you usually see some volatility out of nowhere on
Yeah.
the candle, you know.
So basically you just like you try to enter at as low as possible and you just target 10 points. And you get it.
I'm
But I
gonna
have not
start full
tested
port
it
in
myself, but we've
305.
just forward
Okay.
tested and it's been working.
I'm back testing this full port 305.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro.
Do it, dude.
I'm side testing it. I did $300 yesterday, easily.
Yo, 9 EMA on the 5 is
Easy.
testing now. Let's see if it breaks. On the 1,000 tick chart, this is looking different.
And then what? So 20 minutes from now we go long again? Or
Yeah,
something?
dude.
What?
Yeah,
dude.
yeah. Yeah, bro, you're going
It's crazy, bro.
Stick with us, you're going to see.
Yep. I mean,
Right,
if
that's
I
a
hit
help
this
right
profit
here,
target,
past
I
12.
won't be able to take the long because I'll be at max profit on these evals.
I'll try a long out.
Dude, the 9
Man, I
EMA
could've
is
stayed in mine.
failing. Let's go to the 21 now.
Your friend's a market maker, Fira.
Dude, I know. Fira's a market maker, bro. Wait, they froze oil? No. Did they actually?
What?
I don't think so. No, oil ain't frozen.
Like they froze like cold froze like minus negative.
No, it's still moving.
Yeah, it's still moving.
Like Antarctica froze.
Or now I'm short at 846. Let's see.
Okay.
5 minis.
Let's
see what
see.
it does.
Let's see. Man,
You
gold
didn't
has
believe the
been
305
rallying, by the way,
short,
the
man.
past couple hours. I didn't realize. It hit 4,700.
Oh,
Now it's pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, this little strategy just made me some free money.
Yep.
there you go. Never mind.
I can't believe I actually entered off of just like some time frame.
Just like word of mouth, like,
That's insane.
dude, 304,
Yeah,
305
insane, though.
shorting, and then you just hit it. Easy money.
But that's
I
insane,
had
though.
to
How
test it
quick that
out.
is.
Yeah.
Brother, when she first came up with that strategy, the 305 and the 330, we were kind of like saying no way that's real, and it worked on the first day that she told us, and it worked again the next day,
Yeah.
and the next day, and we're like, that's it. I'm doing.
Yeah, it was pretty
I'm
funny.
sure there was some days that like did stop us out, but mostly.
Yeah, I've never heard of a strategy quite like
Oh,
that
wow.
before.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. This is
a big old
Oh,
push,
this-
bro.
bro, this
I
just
didn't
took me out.
took my 25 points. I didn't take it.
Oh, I took my profit.
You did? Yeah, I
I'm
was
looking for another
targeting
entry on the short here.
45.
My dum forgot there's what do you call it? Daily loss limit on the end of day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
I
is.
forgot about that.
That's actually the crappy part about it. Also, by the way, if you hit the daily loss limit, I think it fails your account.
No.
It doesn't? Because mine
No,
got
that's just
failed when I hit daily loss limit. Because I remember I got I had like 19 evals, and then I had one end of day that I accidentally bought, and it hit the daily loss limit, and then the next day it was like, or like in an hour it was like, this account's disabled.
Yeah, I think it's soft bridge. I had one the end of the day. It's Apex that we're talking about.
Yeah, Apex. But I'm just speaking like from experience. I don't know if like by the rules it's supposed to fail or not. But mine failed.
Yeah, it's strange.
Yeah. Because I thought it was just like it just stops you for the day, but for some reason it disabled the account. I couldn't trade it the next day. It like disappeared.
Maybe you hit daily loss limit 2 days in a row.
No, it was the same day I bought it. It
Ooh,
could have been a
that's
glitch though.
strange.
It was whenever they first released them. I think it was like on that
Yeah,
same week.
you have 2 days. Yeah,
Probably,
you can
yeah.
you can hit the daily loss limit 2 days.
All right,
Like,
boys,
that's
I'm
the
out of
rule.
here. Peace.
See
Take
ya, bro.
care. Be safe.
Take care, man. Take care.
I'm still holding this short, man. Are my eval? Wait, are your end of day eval Apex account? All of my Apex accounts are funded. They are all intraday. What happened to Mango's 5 minis? I don't know.
God only knows, man.
Man, I could have taken my 25 points. This is the squeeze to 24K, maybe, yeah. Beasto, did you go to work today?
No, man, I'm sick. I haven't been to work in like 2 days.
Oh, gotcha. You got
I'll
a
probably go
fever?
tomorrow. I have like runny nose, lots of like pollen and stuff in the air is affecting me.
Yeah, it sucks.
Reacting doesn't help.
Yeah. I'm
That was
guessing
the worst thing
reactin
about
is
farming, man.
anti whatever.
Anti-sinus stuff or whatever you call it,
Yeah, antihistamine.
Yeah, that stuff doesn't really work too well. I've taken too much of it, and it's just like it doesn't affect me.
Yeah. Dude, I'm about to double up my short, brother. I don't know if this is crazy. ES is about to sweep the high. NASDAQ's well above.
Oh, you're deep in that short, bro.
I know. I should have taken my
Holy.
25 points down here.
Yeah, I took honestly, man. After that trade, I went insta break even and just trailed it out. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay,
ES is like
I'm
literally
doubling up
about to
right here on the
sweep.
sweep. There's the sweep. 3, 2, 1. That is heavy buying. 3, 2, 1. Doubled up.
Filled.
This is a sketchy meatball right here.
Let's see what oil's doing. Oil it's coming back up.
There's a nice rejection. Ooh. What's it going to do?
Yeah, oil's ripping now.
What's it gonna do here? Hey, I must say, pretty clutch double up right there. Because now the average is at 881. And I think I'm like guaranteed a break even. Like 100% guaranteed. And actually possibly guaranteed a 10-pointer right here.
Yeah, that's a very nice trade, bro. Nice entry. I'm watching oil here. Oil's still pumping a little.
Oh. 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 You know those Minecraft villagers? Oh. Oh.
Huh?
Come on. Oh. Give me those 10 points.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Come on. Don't you dare hold this. Come back for the 5-minute.
Yeah, buddy.
9 EMA.
Lightweight.
Lightweight, baby.
Lightweight.
It's lightweight, but it's heavyweight.
Baby.
Drop it. Drop it.
Drop it. Drop this heavyweight. Drop this. Uh-oh. Oil's
Oh,
not looking
oh,
so good.
oh.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing some sellers. I'm hearing some sellers.
Let it rip.
Oh. Let it rip to the
We need some
downside.
massive points here.
Oh.
I want to return back to like New York Session Open here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, no.
Are we going for the full 300 points?
No. No, there's no way, dude. Are you kidding me?
Brother.
Oh, Pasha, you should have got out some of it, man.
I tried. I tried to take half at 10 points. It missed me by 3 ticks. 3 ticcaroni. It's okay, because these are end of day drawdown. So I'm almost 1K profit on them, so I'm actually not risking anything really.
Yeah, that's
These are just the evals.
Yeah, oil is still going down here.
Did Pasha do any exercises today? Dude, I was planning on it. I don't know what happened. The price action was just too fun. Mamma mia. Oh man, oil dropping. We didn't even get a 9 EMA retest. The 12 or the 330 long is coming up. I think we get a pullback for the 330 long. Oil just like straight curled down. New 5-minute candle. It pulled back, but it held the previous high. Oh man. We should be able to get 10 points at least. The scary thing is, man, into close, like, the possibility is there. I'm just like, I really hope that it does not happen, but this thing could legitimately squeeze into close. Like, the NASDAQ is up 3.2% right now, up 750 points. And the scary thing
Oil
is,
is
it could go higher.
Oh, wow, we're up 750
Yes.
points?
Yes. That's what I was
Holy.
saying, bro. like we probably at some point we might get like some more pullback, but the thing is, like, dude, we're kind of in like squeeze territory, you know what I mean? Like, we're up in there
Yeah, brother.
like swimwear.
Yeah, you're in there like
Oh.
swimwear, boys. I'm in there with you too.
I guess it's just
Oil is
it's
just
short squeeze
dropping.
territory, brother.
Yeah, this might be a dangerous short here, boys.
Yeah. I'm hoping oil finds a bid here.
Come on, oil. What are you doing?
Come on, oil. Oil. Okay, we got 8 minutes till the 330 long comes in. I may be forced to take the 330 long. Okay, oil's popping up. Good. Give us our 10 points, brother. Give us our 10 points. Sitting with 20 points of drawdown. Oh, I totally forgot. 23,900 is actually a key level. At least before contract rollover. I wonder. Dang, that's squeezing. Ooh. Okay, longs, that's enough short squeezing. It's time to give it to the shorts now. It's time for you to let go, take your profits. You're up a bunch, you know, let it just drop a little bit. There's no reason to long up here. There ain't no reason to long up here. Just short it. No problem. We still got war, bunch of stuff. Oil's above 100. It's okay. You can drop it. Nice. Good job. You were down 400
Yeah,
and
we can
closing
drop
up
it from here.
700. Not bad. Yeah, oil's popping back up here. Come on. Trying to convince the market is crazy. I know, dude. The 330 long's coming. Oh, no. Pasha, does Apex close your accounts after a specific amount of withdrawals and you have to reset? I think with the new rules, yeah, it's 6 payouts and then they evaluate you for live. So I'm guessing if they deny you for live, you have to restart. That's my guess. But I'm not 100% sure. Okay, 5 minutes away. I'll have the opportunity to close break even. Do I take the opportunity though? That's a crazy offer. Take it at break even
Man, if you
or
can
hope.
get anything from this, bro, like, you are crazy for holding on to that short for so long.
Like doubled up, tripled up, quadrupled up. Okay, I'm gonna give you a Zat's crazy offer market. Close me out for
Oil's
3
on a
points
rip.
profit. 3 points profit, close me out. Oil looks like it's about to rip up. If it actually rips, this could be a massive short. Real talk, but... There come the sellers. This is the opportunity. Do I take it? Do I take the opportunity? Or do I go for the whole move? Oh, no.
Pasha, don't do this to me, man.
Do it. Drop it. Oil's going up. Come on. Cup of Joe said hold. Hold. What?
The chat is screaming, lock it in, man.
Chat streams, lock it in. Oh, no. I think we got something. That's about to be going down right about now. Trade
Careful,
Titans.
the 330 long.
We have been shorting the rip. We have doubled. We have tripled. We have quadrupled and centupled and decupled our short. But the longs are prevailing. Will they continue prevailing? Do we need to flip for the short squeeze? Let's go.
Candles climbing on the chart, coffee shaking in my hand. Level 2 is flashing red and green. I got my finger on the plan. Every tick feels louder.
Oh, it's struggling. We need the long squeeze right now. Long squeeze. 1 minute, 2 minutes until we go for the long. The 330 long.
We actually going for it?
Yes, sir. I'm just hoping to lock this in before the long.
Is this just like that other one that we took? Or is it guaranteed
Yep.
or what?
I don't know
Okay,
about
let's go.
guaranteed. Ain't nothing guaranteed in this
I'm
world.
in. I'm in. Count me in.
Oh. 1 minute. Mamma mia. Give me my 10 points so I can go long. We got 1 minute till the 330 long. Oh no.
Careful, man. Sometimes it starts pushing up before.
Wait, it can go before?
Yep.
Like right now, I would be longing already, like 1 micro or 2.
Oh, 20 seconds. Come on. Give me one pullback right now. NASDAQ long G2. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We're long. Let's go. There we go. 330.
Oh no.
Give us the 10 points.
Oh no. No.
Long squeeze jutsu. Let's go.
The long. The long. The long.
Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Break the high of day. Let's go. We took off half. Go. Go. Yes.
Short squeeze.
I'm actually in shock.
Take that, market maker.
I'm telling you, be true.
I gotta hang with you guys more often. This is nuts.
Don't let it go back, Pasha. Don't let it
Go,
go back.
go, 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 go. Sweep the high, baby. Wait, what's my profit at? Okay, we can take $300 more.
It's going back, man. It's going back.
Okay, now that the song is over, maybe it's going. Maybe it's dumping now. Maybe it's dumping. We're gonna keep holding for the short or for the long squeeze, baby. Let's see here. 92,
this was
200.
epic.
Dude. Okay, let me see here. I took half. Took half. So at this level, I need 400. I need about $420. 925. Wait, no, 923.75. I'm going for the continuation. A 330 long, man. Whew.
I'm actually in shock.
Brother.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
I don't know
telling you.
what the heck is happening, but it's happening. You know what I'm saying?
I'm adding 2 more things to my little treasure of secrets.
Dude, I legitimately have a little sticky note, bro. It says 304 to 306. Short. 330. Buy.
Voice news disconnected.
I got a sticky note
Can't
over
get
here.
much easier than that.
Exactly. So I just need one little tiny short squeeze to the long side so we can take the max profits.
Yeah, now I think it's like a sell-off, brother.
You think so?
Towards market, yeah, towards market on close, bro. People are not going to into tomorrow long like this. It's going to be a risk off for sure.
Maybe.
Mr. Trump can come in like no war, like what does he say? Like, I'm not ending this war. I'm not ending this war. He can come up like that.
Yeah, true. Honestly, that would probably dump them, like continue dumping the market. Would be fast back under 23K. If he just came in like, we're continuing this war. We're bombing everybody. Okay, I just took a long here. I doubled up. It's playing a little bit of a range. On this double up, I'll take 10, 20 points, whatever that is. Go, 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 go. See what's oil doing. Oil's tightened up so much. It's that triangle thing. So it's gonna break out or break down very soon. It's tightened quite a bit. Yep, there's the push. Go. 20 points should be given here. 20 points should be like automatic, 100% guaranteed, zero risk trade. New 5-minute candle. Come on. Yep. Half off at 95. Yep. Come on. I'm hearing the buyers coming in. Oil's pulling back.
Nice.
3, 2, 1.
I'll have
Locking that in.
correspondence. There's a drone attack.
Okay, we're
targeting the logistics support
$150 away
base
from max
of
profit.
USMC inside Baghdad airport.
Ooh. My oh my.
Beautiful, man.
My
Brother,
oh my, bro.
The 330 long was epic.
The 330 long came in clutch. The 305 short came in clutch, bro. Everything's coming in clutch.
Yeah, but with the song and like the excitement, I have to rewatch that.
I'll ask
Guys.
I'll ask Mir to clip that.
Ooh, yeah, guys, that deserves 400 likes. We are 9 likes away, and I know that you can.
Long squeeze that like button, guys.
Long squeeze that like button. Like and subscribe
There
for
we go.
more epic things.
Yes, sir. So I just updated the spreadsheet. I'm just counting everything. So right now, including the evals, we're up 22.4K. Massive.
It's a crazy day.
Yeah. And there's the sweep of the high. My oh my, dude, this is huge. Huge buying. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna short this. 902. I think I missed it. Okay, I'm in. I want 12 points. That should be given. Should be given. I'll take 14.
Looks like oil's
I'll take 14. Is
down
oil
pretty
breaking
low.
down? Oh,
Yeah.
oh man, oil actually, yeah. It's tightened up. It
Doesn't
could
look
be
too good.
breaking the trend line. Oh, heavy buying, heavy buying. Oh my. Why do I feel like we're about to see like a Shrek candle of the century right now? Oh no. Oil looks like it wants to drop. Okay, I'll take 6 points on the pullback. Should be given right there. Should be guaranteed zero risk trade. Man, ES is so strong, brother. Like, the NASDAQ's consolidating a little bit here, but the ES is strong. And oil looks like it's about to dump, man. Quick question. In the Apex PA account, the first day is 1K, the second day is 700. I don't know whether I can take more trades. What would be my max profit each day? You technically don't really have a max profit each day. all that happens is however much you make, the largest day of profit, you have to make double that minimum to be able to take a payout. So if you have a 10K day, that means you need 20K minimum to take a payout. If you have a 1K day, well, you technically have to be over 2100, I think, but you know, it's just double your biggest day. That's pretty much what 50% consistency is. It just means that any one day of profit can't be over 50% of your total profit. Man. Dude, like, I'm shocked to be hearing the amount of buy orders up here that I'm hearing. I'm hearing so much, but the price is barely moving, brother. This is sketchy.
Man, we've been up like almost 2,000 points. Or wait,
Yeah.
no, 1,000 points.
Yeah, almost 1K, yeah.
Since Asia opened. Or no, since Asia low.
Yeah.
That's insane.
So it's a crazy run up, bro. The hourly chart is just like nuts. It's like we're dumping,
literally up
dumping,
like 900.
then some news candle, then consolidation, then we open, boom, 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 and just short squeeze since then.
Man, I wonder what the rest of this week's gonna look like with this news. Like, it's gonna be freaking chaos in this market.
Yeah, I think at 24,100, I want to be full port short.
Full port short?
Yeah. Because that's the middle of the
Yeah.
daily fair value gap. That's a fair value gap that above 23,975 is where that gap starts. And that's probably where those sellers start coming back in heavily.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
But I think it's going to get a little bit of a sell-off.
I think so too. I'm holding a short. I'm hearing some sellers coming in. How much did I say I need? I need about 160. Take it right there. Gonna double up.
Order filled.
Double up. With the double up, I only need about 8 points, I think. Yeah, I'll take it there. A little more. There it goes. And boom. 14.95 on the day. I'm gonna call that quits. That is pretty much max profit on the day. Oh my golly. Okay, I'm updating my spreadsheet. Yeah, there's no more trades I can take. So 1, 5, 4, 6, 3.
Nice trading today, bro.
0.6. Thanks, brother. We're up 23.2K on the day. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, you're gonna get that payout in no time.
There we go. Oh, man. Awesome day today, guys. And yeah, these my funded futures accounts, they're all 5 of them are $500 away from passing. So once those are passed, that means we have 30 funded accounts. 30. Is funded in funded I made here, let me just do the math with the calculator. It's about 640 times, or let's just say 620 times 25. We made about 15,500 on the fundeds. Honestly, I feel like I wouldn't short this. I know I was like short there and like doubling up, tripling in up all that, but that's just because it's an ascending channel and it like I was trading evals, but like man, I don't know if I love the shorts up here, bro. It's just like for some reason there's buyers, brother. Like every pullback, there are shorts that are covering or buyers that are buying, whatever, same thing. For some reason, there are just huge buy orders still coming in on like every single pullback. It's sketchy, man. Oil's like tightened up on this. Like oil could dump here. It's making that triangle. It could break out, but it's just squeezing. For Pete's sake, just call it a day. I'm calling it a day now. I can't trade anything else. I got max profit on the evals, and I locked out my fundeds for the day, so I can't trade anything else. So I'm just chilling now, watching price action. Gold continuing to rally quite heavily. Anyways, I'll be right back. More squeezing. Wow. Looks like it's going for 24K. And somebody was saying there's a huge sell order at 24K. So maybe 24K is a magnet to get some good short entries. But like I was saying that, what was it on the daily chart? 24,100 approximately. Maybe a little higher would be the ideal spot. I guess this is also, wait, 23,950 is the 9 EMA on the daily. I don't know if that level plays at all on the daily chart, but I mean, that is something to consider possibly. I feel like the 9 EMA is more intraday moving average type deal, but it's something to note, I guess.
I wonder what Asia session will bring.
Just like give back all the gains.
Hopefully not.
Yeah. And Q ending the day with 24K maybe, yeah. Bro, I'm still shocked by this, dude. I'm still shocked. Like, dude, look at the intraday how it went, brother. This is just crazy.
Yeah.
Remember we were shorting this down here? Remember?
Yeah.
Like, we got a crazy good short, and like, look how baby of a move this is compared to what happened.
Yeah.
It's like
Today was
little
crazy.
baby move. But this was a 200
like the
point
biggest
drop.
move ever.
I'm going to go now to be the market on close imbalance.
Yeah,
days.
this was a lot of points day, man. This is insane.
Yeah.
From the low of day to the start of day, New York session, like this is out of control.
Yeah. Like this is, guys, this is exactly why on the days where you're just not getting like any points, you can't make any good trades. Those are the days where you limit your losses legitimately. And then for a day like this, where just like, man, you can do like as long as you're going with the trend, you're getting massive points. As long as you're not doing something completely dumb. Like I was doing something completely dumb. I was shorting over here. I still got out. Still got out with like break even, dude.
Yeah.
Like you gotta
That's
survive
insane.
the crappy days to get in on a day like this and make massive profit.
Yeah,
Man.
today was definitely a good day to give some
Market on
serious
close
profit,
imbalance.
man.
S&P
Yeah.
500
I haven't
buy
seen
side
nothing like this in a
3.9
while.
billion.
Oh
NASDAQ 100 buy
my.
side 1.5 billion.
My
Market
Dow 50 buy
imbalance
side
just
1 billion.
shoots it up even
Maximum buy
more.
side 909 million.
What
Whoa.
the heck?
Dude. The market on close is just straight full green, pretty much. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Hopefully we get some retracement.
S&P
Asia
500
session.
extending
Like what?
gain to 3%.
We just go
NASDAQ
take
up
all-time high by the end of the
3.5%.
week or something with all this news coming, or what?
I
That
don't
would be
know, man.
insane.
That would be one for the history books, though. If that were to actually happen, that would be crazy. I doubt it, but yeah, that'd be nuts.
I can't see it. There's no way.
That would be like, bro, like that would be generational short covering. I mean, it's theoretically it's possible, but
It'd be very hard because we did consolidate between 24 and 25 and like 26K for like a while. Like there's
yeah,
definitely a lot of stacked up.
there's definitely heavy sellers at 25K. Like most definitely at 24K, 24,100, there's gonna be sellers for sure. But yeah, if this short squeeze all the way to 25K, dude, heavy sellers are gonna be there, bro.
Yeah, that's right in that volume and balance too.
Yeah.
I can't even believe that, bro, because where we reversed off of was like it was so close to. Oh no, we did hit 22,900. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy.
we
brother.
hit over 1,000 points in one day. 1,000 points in one day on the NASDAQ.
Yeah.
In a downtrend to the upside. This is what you got to be careful about. Whenever the market's super bearish and potentially going into full bear mode, selling off, you're gonna get days like this, guys. I honestly think this is a dead cat bounce. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Oh,
Like a
100%,
hardcore
bro.
dead cat bounce, bro. And it could continue bouncing tomorrow too, for like a couple 100 points at least. But yeah, this is hilarious, man. The big wick may be the start of the short-term trend. Yeah, maybe.
Well, time to load up on shorts on the cash account.
Rode the long from 844 to 933. Nice. Very nice. That's a good, I would say that's a pretty good entry. 844, yeah. Not bad. That's why you said for the past few days you're trading on your toes. Yeah, that's smart. DJ Evinho, today you made $3,219. Very nice. Nice green day. Good stuff, guys. You're up 708 today, Johnny. Nice. Wonder Boy, missed today's rally having FOMO now. Hey, don't get FOMO. It's okay. Every single day is going to have a trading opportunity. There's no need to FOMO. No need to FOMO. And by the way, crazy thing, guess what, Wonder Boy? 90, I think 100% of my profits today on the funded accounts were here. Before the price even got crazy. I'm pretty sure 90% of my profits came from this area. And then look what happened after. Like, we don't need, you know, like, you don't have to FOMO. You don't need much risk at all to make a whole bunch of money. You don't need to, you know, feel like you missed out on a move. There's going to be plenty of movement, upside, downside, all over. The important thing is, can you consistently lock in some profit every day? Or can you consistently lock profit every week? You know, control how much you lose and take whatever you can take. That's the important thing. Are you saying one
The
micro
State
held
Department
from
said
yesterday
talk
to
about the
today is
kidnapping
2K?
of
Yeah,
Americans in
technically, yes.
Baghdad, Iraq.
From the very bottom to the very top. Pretty insane.
Yeah, brother.
It's crazy.
That's crazy offer, man.
That's crazy
The
offer.
fibs, I gotta tell you, man, the fibs hit it again today.
Did they?
I
The
didn't
projection
talk about
too?
them. Yeah, I sent a photo on Trade Ideas, like.
Okay.
But it's crazy that the only fib level that didn't respect was the one of the news. It ran past it and respected the next one.
Okay.
Yeah, fibs usually work pretty well, man.
See, I got taught not to tell fibs. LOL. Yeah, it is kind of crazy how well they align though. But where do you set the Fibonacci? Like
See,
different
like
people
I
do it
set it how
differently.
Leo does it.
Like
I
it
set it from
depends.
swing low to swing high.
Yeah,
Okay.
the way I use it, like the low of the day was the start of the push-up. Do you see that the low of the day was the start of the push-up?
Yeah. Yeah, this
So
one, 380, approximately 377.
no, the Asia, full
Asia,
daily
okay,
chart.
okay.
You can do that only. What I'm going to show you, you can do it only on New York session too. But the
Oh,
way
bro, yeah,
I
that's
marked
crazy.
that
The
one,
high of the Asia was the absolute low of today's New York session, pretty much. Yeah, that's
yeah.
actually
So
nuts.
I marked out like to mark out the fibs extension, you need to find the first leg of the movement. So I consider that the low of Asia and the high of Asia was the first leg of the movement. So I mark out, if you see the picture, there's a line tracing from the low of Asia to the high of Asia. I mark out that as the first leg, and with that marked out, the extensions go to the upside. And I use the extensions as a target, and also if it starts respecting as a place to short, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, on TradeAway, I can't. There's no Fibonacci extension, but marking
You
this
can
entire
use
daily move, it shows. It kind of aligns with some.
that tool that you just used. You can use that too. If you take
extension?
that tool again for extension, I can show you how. It's the same thing.
Okay.
I think it's on the side. Let's call like the first, like the high of Asia is the end of the first leg, let's say. So I will call that the head of the leg.
Okay.
You see that 61.8%, the 50%, you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
take that line and put it there. Like take the 61.8 line and match the head of the leg.
Oh, like this?
Click on the upper side, upper part. Click on the 100%. No, but you
Or
have
might
to
be delayed,
the
my bad.
zero has to be all the way down.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, like this. Got it.
Yes, and you put the head, the 61.8 at the top of the movement. Yeah, it can be a little higher.
So it didn't even respect it there.
Yeah,
That's
the
what you're
only
talking
one that
about.
didn't respect it was this one because it was the moment of the news. But
Oh,
go for the next one.
dude. What? Fibonacci is real?
Yeah, it's kind of
Dude,
like
it top ticked the 100.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
What?
You can do that on like the New York session first movement, like it did for the for
Bro, this
yeah,
is
bro,
witchcraft.
to explain, yeah, to explain that, bro, it takes a lot of words to explain that.
That's
to be honest.
crazy. That's actually crazy. And Fibonacci is crazy, bro. This witchcraft, brother.
Yeah, it is. To be honest, it is.
That's like you're printing money too easily, honestly, with that crazy offer.
That's crazy offer. Yeah, it's a fun tool. It's a fun tool to use.
The higher the time frame, the truer it is. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Anyways, we're on the last 20 seconds. We got like a little tiny pullback. Well, actually, wait, this isn't even tiny. It looks tiny. It's 100 points almost. My goodness. Bro, how does a 90-point pullback look like a tiny little blip? 3 seconds and market closed. There it is. All right.
Well, another good trading day.
Another
one.
Great one. Another one. And guess what, everybody? Tomorrow's gonna be another one. So make sure you're subscribed. Make sure to join us for tomorrow's New York session. Leo, Bistro, appreciate you guys. Mango, if you're watching the stream, appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate you guys.
Yeah, appreciate you guys.
Take care.
Another good day.
Take care. Man, oh man. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, grandmas, grandpas,
Trump tells
and all
NBC News on around
in
the world,
between,
it's coming to an end.
as long as you got one gender, okay? Guys, thank you so much for joining me today for the New York session. It was a complete banger, and I am so thankful that you are here to join this madness of 1,000 points from the Asia low to the high today. So if you're nice and green today, give yourself a big round of applause. You did good, okay? There's nothing else I can say. It's obviously an uptrend, but you did good. Good job. If you did not do good, oh man, you got a little emotional. You probably over leveraged. You probably already know what you did wrong. I've been there many times. For people that have been in the stream for many months, they know. I'm not a profitable trader, but we're on the path to becoming profitable. And the important thing is consistency and risk management. We do not have to go for crazy huge trades. We just got to go for the tiny trades consistently. That's all we need. And by tiny, I'm talking about small risk, okay? And we're doing it. We're going to keep doing it. So I appreciate you joining me today for this New York session. Thank you so much to all the new subscribers, all the new members. And we're going to be on tomorrow to do it all over again. So I hope to see you there. God bless you guys. Money ain't everything. Make sure you know what is important in life. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early. Take care. Love y'all. Peace out. See ya.